sound me freely.
Behold the ultimate power! Death to all who oppose me! Chaos? Spear! Maria. Okay. Just one more. There should be 2 more. I still need 3 more. I need more than just 1 key. Let me show you what ultimate power is. Very well, let's do this. You might look like me, but I know you're just a fake. Let's see which one of us is the fake then. You can never defeat me. Playtime is over. Time to step it up. Are you ready to admit your own foolishness? You have no right to call me a fake. It's like I said, I am the ultimate life form. Get out of my sight, android. I will find the truth. I can't fall here. Guess I have to go up. Guess I have to go down. Bet I can smash that. Maybe I can break this. Can I keep going down from here? I have to make sure I don't fall here. I lose 10 rings every time I'm hit. Gotta make sure that I don't run out of rings. Those rings are perfect for using my light dash. Perfect. Who am I? The key to the mystery lies with the one who calls himself Black Doom. He told me to gather up all of the Chaos Emeralds, and then disappeared. I don't know what or who he is, but the answer must lie with the Chaos Emeralds. That much I do believe. Black Doom claims to have knowledge of my past. He claims that I had promised to deliver the 7 Chaos Emeralds to him. I don't know if that's true or not, but he's the only one I can trust for clues about my past. Who am I? I need to find the answer to that myself. The only clues I have are the mystical Chaos Emeralds. I have to find them. For what purpose do I exist? The only clue I have to regaining my lost past lies with seeking out the Chaos Emeralds. The truth is hidden in my memories, but I don't know what I can trust about what I think I know. However, since this all started, something has begun to stir inside of me. My search for the truth is about to come to an end. I've got to find out the truth. What happened to my past? That blue hedgehog, Sonic, could we somehow be related? The command window in the lower right-hand corner of the screen shows what actions I can do. The Dark Mission target counter is in the upper left, and the Hero Mission is in the upper right. Assisting the humans will fill the blue gauge at the top of the screen, and Evil Acts will fill the red gauge. Once full, I can release my unlimited powers. Once one of my gauges is full, pressing the triangle button will activate one of my special moves. If either the blue or red gauge is filled up, press the Y button to use one of my special moves. If either the blue or red gauge is filled up, press the Y button to use one of my special moves. The power of justice grants me chaos control, the ability of instant teleportation. The power of evil gives me the ultimate destructive power of Chaos Blast. The space-time powers of chaos control should let me stop this thing from moving. I can't risk losing track of my objectives by using chaos control too recklessly. I can press the circle button to stop the teleporting when I get to where I need to be. I can press the B button to stop the teleporting when I get to where I need to be. I can press the X button to stop the teleporting when I get to where I need to be. Chaos Blast destroys everything in a given radius, so I must be aware of what's around me. I can use the high-speed light dash by pressing the circle button near rings. I can use the high-speed light dash by pressing the X button near rings. I can use the high-speed light dash by pressing the B button near rings. I can zero in and attack enemies by pressing the X button in the middle of a jump. I can zero in and attack enemies by pressing the A button in the middle of a jump. I can zero in and attack enemies by pressing the A button in the middle of a jump. Maybe I can use my homing attack to get through here. I can see what's around me by moving the right analog stick. I can see what's around me by moving the C stick. I can see what's around me by moving the right thumbstick. The square button lets me attack. The circle button lets me spin dash and perform other actions. The B button lets me attack. The X button lets me spin dash and perform other actions. The X button lets me attack. The B button lets me spin dash and perform other actions. It looks like I can probably jump up there. I must pick a mission character based on what my objective is. I can always change them later by going to the pause menu. I can swap the weapon I'm carrying for another by pressing the circle button. I can swap the weapon I'm carrying for another by pressing the X button. I can swap the weapon I'm carrying for another by pressing the B button. Holding the R2 button while moving will let me strafe. Holding the R button while moving will let me strafe. Holding the R trigger while moving will let me strafe. It looks like I can get up here by jumping back and forth between the walls. I can run short distances when I'm clinging to the wall after performing a triangle jump. If I need to get through a gap or take out enemies, I can slide by pressing the circle button while running. If I need to get through a gap or take out enemies, I can slide by pressing the X button while running. If I need to get through a gap or take out enemies, I can slide by pressing the B button while running. I can probably use those enemy cannons to fire back at my targets. For weapons that lock on, hold down the square button to sight them in and then release it to fire. For weapons that lock on, hold down the B button to sight them in and then release it to fire. For weapons that lock on, hold down the X button to sight them in and then release it to fire. That weird vacuum gun, it looks powerful enough to suck up rings and even small enemies. Looks like I can operate it by holding in the square button. Looks like I can operate it by holding in the B button. Looks like I can operate it by holding in the X button. Those optical weapons refract laser energy and scatter it in different directions. Interesting. I can pick up and throw containers or bombs by using the circle button. I can pick up and throw containers or bombs by using the X button. I can pick up and throw containers or bombs by using the B button. I think I can grab onto the underside of this and then flip it by using the circle button. I think I can grab onto the underside of this and then flip it by using the X button. I think I can grab onto the underside of this and then flip it by using the B button. It looks like I can grind on that. While grinding, pressing the circle button will make me do a 180 to gain a burst of speed. While grinding, pressing the X button will make me do a 180 to gain a burst of speed. While grinding, pressing the B button will make me do a 180 to gain a burst of speed. Using the left analog stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. Using the left thumbstick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. I think I can use this. I can get on by pressing the circle button. The X button is for accelerating, and the left analog stick lets me steer. I think I can use this. I can get on by pressing the X button. The A button is for accelerating, and the control stick lets me steer. I think I can use this. I can get on by pressing the B button. The A button is for accelerating, and the left thumbstick lets me steer. This thing seems pretty heavily armored. I should be able to use this to bust through things. By pressing the circle button, I can take over those alien saucers. By pressing the X button, I can take over those alien saucers. By pressing the B button, I can take over those alien saucers. This saucer seems to hover above the ground, but it doesn't seem to go that high. It's not very powerful, but it looks like I can jump a second time while in midair. I think I can catch a ride on that bird-like creature and fly on ahead. I need to tame it first, and then press the circle button to get on. I think I can catch a ride on that bird-like creature and fly on ahead. I need to tame it first, and then press the X button to get on. I think I can catch a ride on that bird-like creature and fly on ahead. I need to tame it first, and then press the B button to get on. I can use the left analog stick to ascend and descend. Holding down the X button will let me fly a little faster. I can use the control stick to ascend and descend. Holding down the A button will let me fly a little faster. I can use the left thumbstick to ascend and descend. Holding down the A button will let me fly a little faster. The creature's health is displayed in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. I have to make sure that I protect it from getting hurt. These bird-like creatures can fire some kind of worm-like projectile. Interesting. To fire a worm, just hold down the square button and then set my sights. To fire a worm, just hold down the B button and then set my sights. To fire a worm, just hold down the X button and then set my sights. I can get into this gun vehicle by pressing the circle button. I can get into this gun vehicle by pressing the X button. I can get into this gun vehicle by pressing the B button. That's a gun combat vehicle. It'd be perfect for blasting my way through these guys. After touching this save point, I can start over from here if for some reason I totally blow it. Pressing the circle button while atop a save point will teleport me to other save points I've touched. Pressing the X button while atop a save point will teleport me to other save points I've touched. Pressing the B button while atop a save point will teleport me to other save points I've touched. I can use that for a burst of speed. This cage, I don't think it's gonna open like this. This cage is protected by those gun soldiers. The black creatures seem to be guarding this cage. I can use this to keep going. I don't think I can break this. I don't think I can pick this up. It looks like this appears when I pick up a special weapon. That looks like a bomb. Maybe I can throw this and use it as a weapon. I can use this to get across. I can maneuver a bit while descending with this parachute.
あの中に何か入っているようだ。
This looks like some sort of switch. That moving target looks like it's some kind of switch that I need to activate. I recognize this. If I press the circle button, I can spin along this red slime trail. I recognize this. If I press the X button, I can spin along this red slime trail. I recognize this. If I press the B button, I can spin along this red slime trail. I can spin dash on top of this slime, which will let me follow along its path. It looks like I can use the red paths along the walls by pressing the circle button when wall running. It looks like I can use the red paths along the walls by pressing the X button when wall running. It looks like I can use the red paths along the walls by pressing the B button when wall running. I can use that turret. The circle button lets me get in and out, and the square button to fire. I can use that turret. The X button lets me get in and out, and the B button to fire. I can use that turret. The B button lets me get in and out, and the X button to fire. This weight that's moving up and down, maybe I can stop it using a gun. I think I can turn this fan on by activating some kind of switch. Only my Chaos Blast is powerful enough to destroy this. It's some sort of key. I need 5 keys to open this door. It looks like this is going to teleport me off someplace. I'm sensing an intense aura of justice coming from that glowing blue orb. I'm sensing an intense aura of evil coming from that glowing red orb. Should I just leave the fire alone? Inhaling this gas fills me with evil. This capsule is a heal unit. It has the power to heal you. Anyone who gets hit with this will temporarily lose their will to fight. Using heal units is perfect to avoid unnecessary fighting. That looks like a gun cage for capturing Black Doom's soldiers. If I speed up and jump through that light frame, I can get some good distance. Those red fruit-like things look poisonous. Firearms are useless against soldiers carrying shields. I can use those gun defense robots to get past here. I must stay clear of those robots because they release an electrical discharge. I can use those bombs that the gun robots are dropping. That gun robot is equipped with an automatic tracking missile. That gun combat robot is designed for close-range combat. Maybe I should hang back. Although it's one of Eggman's robots, guns are useless against its shield. Guns are useless against those black creatures that are carrying shields. Maybe I can use my homing attack to bounce off those flying creatures. Those black birds are heading this way. Jumping over those whirlwinds is simple. That creature's skin seems to absorb all forms of attacks. There's gotta be a weak point somewhere. The smaller worms that come from its mouth can home in on me. There's something suspicious about that shadow. Something must be underground. When he swings his sword sideways, he'll be off balance. I can avoid that hammer attack by jumping. He looks vulnerable right after he attacks. I think I can grab those bombs from his hand before they explode.
あのロボット、僕がホーミングアタックするのを誘っているようだ。罠か。
I wonder if I destroy the ball section first, will that neutralize the robot? I think I can neutralize the artificial chaos by striking him on the head, but first I need to find some way to expose its head. The artificial chaos can shoot out its tentacles awfully fast. It's dangerous to get too close. If I don't destroy the artificial chaos, maybe I can bounce off of it using my homing attack. My homing attack has no effect. I'll just have to find another way then. Looks like this robotic fake is equipped to fire tracer missiles. Looks like he has the ability to disappear. I need to figure out the trajectory of that laser weapon. I can steal that vehicle if I knock that creature off. All right, I can get out through here. Gun soldiers, they've broken through the wall. If I keep my eye on the map, I won't get lost. This machine dispenses heal units. This machine provides bombs. This section of the wall seems weaker than the others. I bet a bomb will take it down. I can get through by sliding under here. I can get by using the wind from the fan to lift me up. I've got to help Maria escape. Maria, I'm glad that you're safe. I will protect the people of the Ark. Now you know what true suffering is, you pathetic humans. Black Doom used some strange power to teleport me back to the Ark 50 years ago. It was right when G.U.N began its raid of the space station. I helped Maria to escape. But why was I on the Ark? And who is this girl called Maria? I was sent back to the G.U.N raid on the Ark 50 years ago, and I managed to escape with Maria. Black Doom used some strange power to teleport me back to the Ark 50 years ago. I eliminated the G.U.N forces, and then escaped with Maria. Memories that I thought were gone are starting to come back. Memories of revenge against the humans. During the G.U.N raid on the Ark 50 years ago, I helped Maria escape by taking out the soldiers. Black Doom used his strange power to teleport me back to the G.U.N raid on the Ark 50 years ago. I helped Maria rescue some researchers who had been captured by the G.U.N soldiers. Why did the humans do this to each other? Why were they after us? How deep does this human insanity go? During the G.U.N raid on the Ark 50 years ago, I helped Maria escape and rescued the research team. The Ark? Can this really be the Ark from 50 years ago? I can't remember. Is this really a part of my memory? I can get into the Ark from there. I know this place. I remember being here before. I need to find another one of those bird creatures to proceed ahead. I've got to get to the Ark. The Ark, yes. This is where it all began. The Eclipse Cannon is nearby. Say your prayers, you disgusting humans. The black creatures and I returned to the Space Colony Ark to take control of the Eclipse Cannon. I rode on one of their flying creatures and was able to get on board the Ark. The ultimate planet-piercing weapon, the Eclipse Cannon, is just ahead. I flew to the Space Colony Ark in order to take control of the Eclipse Cannon. The black creatures and I returned to the Space Colony Ark to take control of the Eclipse Cannon. There, I took the reins of one of the aliens' flying creatures and destroyed the colony's defenses. I'm almost at the Eclipse Cannon. Now, the human race will pay the price for its foolishness. I helped the black creatures destroy the defenses of Space Colony Ark and take control of the Eclipse Cannon. The ultimate weapon, the Eclipse Cannon. The Ark. It definitely looks familiar. Whoa, what just happened? Is this the Ark's power plant? Could pressing this switch really affect the pull of gravity in the direction the arrow's pointing? Meteors are coming in up ahead. I have to make sure I don't get hit. Meteors keep shooting upward over here. Maybe I can get by without changing the gravity. This is one of the Ark's internal transit devices. The exit is up there. How do I get up there, though? If I fall off here, then I'm space dust. There's no floor here. If I fall, I'll be floating into space. I can't get past here without changing the gravity. I think I can grab onto this antenna. Something tells me that I don't want to touch that green energy fluid. I can use the monitor as a jumping point. Is this a dead end? The only thing here is a warp hole. I see. Destroying the defense units makes the surrounding barriers disappear. There's an emerald somewhere aboard the Ark. The Ark? Will I ever find the rest of my memories here? Sonic! Now I remember. That day, we fought here aboard the Ark. I won't let the Ark fall back into human hands. I arrived aboard the space colony Ark. I don't know why, but this place seems so familiar. Inside the Ark's gravity-altering power plant, I found the 5th Chaos Emerald. There are only 2 emeralds left, but why do I know this place? The truth I seek is here on the Ark. I found the 5th Chaos Emerald aboard the space colony Ark. Doom's Eye appeared again when I arrived aboard the space colony Ark. I destroyed the defense systems to let his invasion force onto the colony and found the 5th emerald. There are 2 emeralds left. Why do I know this place? I'll know the truth soon. No one can stop me. I destroyed the space colony Ark's defense systems and got the 5th Chaos Emerald. I went to the space colony Ark with Sonic and the others. Inside the Ark's gravity-altering power plant, I got the 5th Chaos Emerald before Sonic did. There are 2 emeralds left. What happened to me 50 years ago? I have to be close to the truth. I managed to get the 5th Chaos Emerald aboard the space colony Ark before Sonic did. Why do I know this place? The gravity has been altered. This armed platform is the gun lift. I can press the circle button to get on. This armed platform is the gun lift. I can press the X button to get on. This armed platform is the gun lift. I can press the B button to get on. The X button will make the lift accelerate. The square button fires, and the circle button lets me jump off. The A button will make the lift accelerate. The B button fires, and the X button lets me jump off. The X button will make the lift accelerate. The A button fires, and the B button lets me jump off. I can't get any further without using the gun lift. If I use the monitors, I can get by using a triangle jump. This elevator goes to an awful lot of places. It looks like I can ride on top of the elevator too. I can use the elevator to go up here. This door won't open unless I find the control switch. It looks like the switch that opens up this door is on the other side of it. I'm worried about the professor's safety. There's no doubt about it. I remember this place, the Ark, the place I was born. As I promised you, Maria, I will protect the professor and the Ark. The events of 50 years ago came back to me when I got the 5th emerald aboard the space colony. I remembered helping Maria escape the rampaging experiments while trying to save her grandfather. My memories are coming back bit by bit as I recover the emeralds. Soon, everything will be crystal clear. On the spaceship ride to the Ark, the moment I found the 5th emerald, I remembered a past accident. Aboard the Ark, I clearly remember something that happened 50 years ago as I got the 5th Chaos Emerald. I stopped a rampaging experiment aboard the Ark to protect Maria and the professor. Wait for me, Maria. Soon the truth will all be clear. Very soon. I remember saving Maria on board the Ark of the past when I got the 5th Chaos Emerald. This place, am I really part of my own memories? I can feel them. The research experiments are resonating with me. Is this whole place collapsing? Looks like the whole Ark is falling apart around me. All of the passageways are collapsing. For what reason do I exist? The answers are just up ahead. Where am I from? Where am I going? Soon the truth will be revealed. The Ark started to collapse because of the Black Creature's attack, and I was trapped inside it. Following Black Doom's command, I found the 6th Chaos Emerald in a section of the colony. There's only one more Chaos Emerald to find, and then the truth is mine. The Ark collapsed after the Black Creature's attack, and I was left behind. I ran into Vector, and I helped him find the computer room, along with one of the Chaos Emeralds. There's only one more Chaos Emerald to go. The truth is within my grasp. The scale of destruction, it's massive, more than I imagined. We gotta get out of here first. Gaining understanding of my past from fragments of my memory, I headed to the doctor's base. At his request, I activated his base's volcanic defense system and got the 6th Chaos Emerald. There's nobody else to stand in my way, and Doctor, you're not getting away from me again. With fragments of my past, I went to the doctor's base in order to stop his plans. I fought my way through and took the 6th Chaos Emerald as my prize. There's only one more emerald left. I am not the doctor's puppet. I found it, one of the Chaos Emeralds held by G.U.N. That must be the President's escape pod. There's high voltage flowing through this rail. Maybe I could use one of those creatures' discs. That rail's got a high voltage current running through it. Don't touch it, it's dangerous. There's a space here between this grating and the floor where I can slip my hands through. This switch changes the rail path for the escape pod, it seems. Striking it will change the setting from right to left. Whoa, it's windy. If I don't grab onto something, I'll be blown right off. I think this door opens with a switch. As long as those guys are still around, this door isn't gonna open. I can feel a draft coming in through the bottom here. If I jump dash along this wall, I can make it to that bracing. G.U.N has one of the emeralds. I'm going to find the truth for myself. I'm not gonna let them get away with any more of their plans. I had no choice. I need to know the truth. Following the President's escape pod, I ended up among G.U.N's aerial fleet. I was able to take possession of the G.U.N's Chaos Emerald. Now there are only 2 left. I will find the truth. Following the President's escape pod, I found the 5th Emerald on board a G.U.N heavy battleship. As the President fled for his life, I ended up among the G.U.N aerial fleet. Following Black Doom's orders, I destroyed the escape pod and took the 5th Chaos Emerald from G.U.N. There are only 2 more left. I will show no mercy to those who get in my way. I destroyed the President's escape pod, and I took the 5th Emerald from the G.U.N heavy battleship. I followed the Black Creatures who were after the President, and ended up with the G.U.N aerial fleet. I helped Tails ensure the safety of the President, and I got the 5th Chaos Emerald. Only 2 more to go. Once I have them all, then I'll know the truth. There's no time to waste. I helped the President escape by defeating the Black Creatures, and I got the 5th Chaos Emerald on board a G.U.N ship. This place won't hold for long. The sun is setting. I've got to hurry. There it is, the 6th Chaos Emerald. So, this is G.U.N's last remaining stronghold. I will not allow those creatures to take this emerald. At last, the human resistance has been crushed. I joined the Black Creatures' assault on a G.U.N command station. I crushed their defenses, destroyed the central computer, and took the 6th Chaos Emerald. Now there is only 1 more. Only a fool would dare try to stop me now. I arrived at G.U.N headquarters and found the Black Creatures trying to take the 6th Chaos Emerald. I snuck into the base and got the emerald before they could. Now there's only 1 more. Only a fool would dare try to stop me now. The human race must be punished. I bet that G.U.N manufactures their weapons here. Doctor, at last I'll hear the truth from you. The doctor knows the truth about my existence. Nobody lays a hand on him except me. I'll make you wish you'd never created me. Why would he build a base in a place like this? There was a showdown between me and one of the doctor's giant robots. I defeated it and took the 4th Chaos Emerald. There are 3 more to go. Sorry, Doctor, but I can't waste any more time. I defeated the Doctor's giant robot and took the 4th Chaos Emerald. Out of my way, alien monster. Having cornered Black Doom, he summoned an enormous flying monster. Sonic and I finished it off, and I got the 3rd Chaos Emerald. Where did you go, Black Doom? I won't let you get away! I defeated a giant flying monster and got the 3rd Chaos Emerald. There's no way you can stop me. Having cornered Black Doom, he summoned an enormous creature from the ground. He apparently wanted me asleep until some upcoming ritual, but I was able to drive him back. Mark my words, Black Doom. These so-called pathetic humans are not my enemies. I defeated a giant monster that Black Doom summoned from the ground. Sorry, Doctor, but that Chaos Emerald is mine. I have no past. What do you mean by that, Doctor? There was a showdown between me and one of the Doctor's giant robots. I defeated it and escaped from the digital realm, but I couldn't confirm the Doctor's claims. What is the truth? I can't trust my own thoughts. I have to keep moving forward. I defeated the Doctor's giant robot and escaped the digital realm. An android? Me? I don't believe you. The Doctor told me that I was an android. There was a battle between me and one of his robots, but in the end, I got the 5th Chaos Emerald. I'm an android? I don't want to believe it, but to know for sure, I need the remaining emeralds. After the battle with the Doctor's robots, I got the 5th Chaos Emerald. How dare you harm Maria, disgusting humans, out of my sight! Just when we thought it was safe, G.U.N with its aerial craft attacked. As I fought off the soldiers who sought to take Maria's life, I felt my hatred for humanity return. Vile humans, I will never forgive you for what you have done. In the past, I destroyed a G.U.N aircraft that threatened Maria. The planet-piercing eclipse cannon, there's no escape for you now. A gigantic gun weapon was there to guard the eclipse cannon. It was a difficult battle, but I defeated it and got the 5th Chaos Emerald. The planet-piercing eclipse cannon. Now it's time for the human race to pay for its sins. I destroyed a gun weapon that was guarding the eclipse cannon, and I took the 5th Chaos Emerald. Sorry to disappoint, but this is the end. Mere humans cannot stop me. Never show your face around me again. Game over, Sonic. Sorry, Doctor, but this is the end for you. Be gone. I will not allow you to defile the Ark with your presence. This is what I must do for my atonement. Maria loved this planet. I will not let you destroy it. All right, Sonic, defend yourself. It's do or die, Sonic the Hedgehog. This is the end of you, and the end to my cursed past. That must be the Chaos Emerald that Knuckles mentioned. This stone slab. There's a gap between it and the ground. Maybe I can use that to my advantage. It looks like my only option is to jump into that giant tornado. There's an emerald somewhere in this wasteland. I take orders from no one. I do as I decide. Their oppression cannot go unopposed. Now, let's see what really happens when this temple is awakened. Black Doom sent me to a scorching wasteland. Making my way through an unfamiliar and treacherous canyon, I managed to find the 3rd Chaos Emerald. Now there are only 4 emeralds to go, and I swear that I will find them all. I found the 3rd Chaos Emerald in the midst of a scorching wasteland. Black Doom sent me to a scorching wasteland. Following his orders, I awakened the black creature's ancient temple and got the 3rd Chaos Emerald. Now there are only 4 emeralds left, and I will do whatever it takes to get them. I awakened the creature's ancient temple in the wasteland and got the 3rd Chaos Emerald. Black Doom sent me to a scorching wasteland. There, I ran into Knuckles, defeated the black creatures in the ruins, and found the 3rd Chaos Emerald. Now there are 4 emeralds to go. I have to make sure I find them. I met up with Knuckles in a burning wasteland, defeated the black creatures, and got the third emerald. I can't afford to waste time here. I don't remember this place. I finally made it to the flagship. Just you wait, Doctor. How are they guarding this door? G.U.N left some kind of vehicle here. It looks useful on uneven terrain. I've got to get on board the Doctor's flagship. You're not getting away from me this time, Doctor. I cannot betray the Doctor. Doctor, I have no further use for you. While aboard the black creature's floating ruins, the Doctor's fleet came to attack. At the end of the battle, I was able to drive off his flagship. I will not let anyone get in my way, not even the Doctor. I fought off the attack from the Doctor's fleet while on the black creature's floating ruins. While aboard the black creature's floating ruins, the Doctor's fleet came to attack. At Black Doom's request, I destroyed the Doctor's fleet. Anyone who tries to get in my way will be crushed. Aboard the alien's ruins, I destroyed the Doctor's fleet. While aboard the black creature's floating ruins, the Doctor's fleet came to attack. The Doctor, however, asked me to neutralize the ruins' power source, and so I destroyed them. I will not be Black Doom's puppet. The Doctor's fleet and I were able to destroy the black creature's floating ruins. I won't let anyone get in my way. This blue sky, staring at it from afar, have I seen it before? Do whatever you need to, Knuckles. I've got my own reasons for being here. Let the humans await their final judgment day. The black comet appeared in outer space, and Black Doom took me there. G.U.N fought valiantly for the fate of the human race, but I stopped them and took the 6th emerald. Those weaklings are powerless to resist. The emeralds will all be mine. Following what Black Doom had said, I headed for the black comet that was approaching Earth. Knuckles was already there, and he led me to the alien hideout where I found the 6th Chaos Emerald. The truth will be mine once I get the last one. Soon, this will all end. This is their world. So we meet at last, Black Doom. You're the one responsible for all this villainy. I will not allow anyone to set their hand on Black Doom. I went into the black comet, even as it got closer to the Earth. I helped set up the black creature's defenses, and with the shields raised, I got the 6th Chaos Emerald. One more to go. I'll crush anyone who stands in my way. I knew that the key to this mystery lay within the black comet, so I went with Sonic and the others. We headed for the center of the comet to find Black Doom, and got the 6th Chaos Emerald. There's nowhere else to run, Black Doom. Let's end this once and for all. I can feel them. They're everywhere. I can't believe a whole world like this exists inside of a comet. There he is. I found him. This is a dead end. The only way to get through is to use Chaos Control. I have to use this brace to get further down. Prepare yourself, Black Doom. I found it. The 2nd Chaos Emerald. Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise. That's a Chaos Emerald. I can feel the power welling up inside me. I think I can use those footholds on the wall. With good and evil deeds, my blue and red gauges fill up, giving me ultimate powers.
その時に三角ボタンを押せば、正義の高速技、カオスコントロール、あるいは悪の破壊技、カオスブラストのどちらかが使えるはずだ。
I've gotta hurry or I won't make it. There should be a Chaos Emerald somewhere in this city. Once I find all of the emeralds, then I'll find the truth. Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight. Anybody who gets in my way is my enemy. This city was caught in the midst of the alien invasion. Coming here, I was able to find 2 of the Chaos Emeralds. Now there are 5 left. I will find the truth. In this city, I was able to find 2 of the Chaos Emeralds. Gun soldiers were foolish enough to try to get in my way. After defeating them, I was able to get my hands on 2 of the Chaos Emeralds. I'll stop anyone who tries to get in my way. I defeated those who dared to try and stop me. Now, 2 of the Chaos Emeralds are mine. The city had been destroyed by the black creatures. It seems like they were after the emeralds. I was able to stop them though, and took 2 of the emeralds for myself. Now, there are 5 left, and they will all be mine soon enough. I drove the black creatures out of the city and found 2 of the Chaos Emeralds. Just what kind of promise did I make with him? This is a massacre. There's the exit out of the city. Parts of this roadway are collapsing because of the bombing. I think I can grab onto that bar. I can move this slab of roadway. I need to find some way to get up there. I won't allow them to do what they want to anymore. I don't know who he is, but for now, I have to believe him. That's it. I came to a highway that had been destroyed by the black creature's attack. There, I found the 3rd Chaos Emerald and left the city with Black Doom. But I'm not letting him have those emeralds. Their evil power will be mine. Black Doom and I left the city behind. I ran into Sonic along the highway that had been destroyed in the black creature's attack. I followed the creatures and succeeded in destroying their lead attack craft. But Black Doom got away with the 3rd emerald. I cannot let him have it. Sonic and I were able to destroy the alien's attack craft. I've just got to keep moving. It looks like this highway is collapsing. As long as the large bomb doesn't take on sufficient impact, it won't detonate. Maybe those alien vacuum guns can be used to suck up the smaller bombs. It looks dangerous to go through here. Maybe I can get across in a vehicle. Using this to fly through the air, I can search for the bombs. Such a cowardly attempt to take the city. Unbelievable. At last, revenge. I headed to Central City with the black creatures. To confirm my memories of seeking revenge on humanity, I helped Black Doom's plan to destroy the city. Bit by bit, I felt my lust for revenge against the human race burn along with the city's ruins. I teamed up with the creatures and detonated a bomb to annihilate Central City. My next destination was Central City. Once there, Knuckles and I were able to foil the black creature's plot to destroy the city. Was Black Doom really telling the truth when he told me that the humans had taken everything from me? I met up with Knuckles in Central City and helped him stop the black creature's plot to blow up the city. Revenge against mankind? Everything is collapsing around me. What is this sensation? I feel weightless atop this light. I see. I can control which way this leads. What is that? Can it be this world's security system? Man, it's sure dark down there. I better make sure I don't fall. I wonder if I can merge into the searchlights like I did with the lights from before. A dead end? Can't be. That beam of light connects to someplace below. Can I use that light that's flowing upward too? That searchlight isn't pointing this way. I have to make the enemy realize that there's something over here. Maybe I can use the light to go up. I can get up here by using my spin dash. Sorry about this, but I'm taking this emerald. Whatever happens to the humans is no concern of mine. The 3rd emerald was said to be inside of some kind of cyberspace database. I went into this digital realm, destroyed the core program, and got the emerald. Now there are 4 left, and I must find them. I destroyed the federal government cyberspace and got the 3rd Chaos Emerald. I was able to track Black Doom to a strange place inside the digital world. The government was hiding one of the emeralds in there, and Rouge was there to guard it. I didn't want to have to take it from her, but the emeralds are the only clue to my past. I found the 3rd Chaos Emerald inside of the federal government's digital cyberspace. Does he really know about me and my past? Mass is irrelevant in this space. That's the exit portal to this world. Ah! It looks like I can't go up from here. I see. I can control which way this leads. I should probably check out which path I want to take now while I can. Man, it's sure dark down there. I better make sure I don't fall. I don't think I should step on that floor. So, this is the doctor's idea of security? What's this? It looks like touching them changes their color, but... Another set of color panels, but I can't reach them, at least not directly. It's another set of color panels. Looks like it's another color puzzle. That floor is a trap. Does that mean I need to use the panels? Can I use that light that's flowing upward too? This is the entryway to another light speed circuit. There have got to be more traps beyond here. I can't waste any of my ammo. There has to be a way to get up here. I should be able to jump between these blocks to get by. 4 towers and electron corridors to connect them. It looks like this circuit is connected directly to the red tower. It looks like I can get to the other side of that block somehow. I need to find the exit from this cyberspace. What a waste of my time. The truth about my past has got to be in the doctor's data somewhere. Even if it takes everything I've got, I will get the truth from you, Doctor. Looking for information, I hacked into the doctor's database. However, I was unable to find any clues to my past. It looks like I'm going to have to confront the doctor in person. I hacked into the doctor's database in my search for the truth, but I wasn't able to find anything. Doom's Eye appeared again when I went to infiltrate the doctor's database. Realizing that the information I needed wasn't there, I helped him destroy all of the doctor's data. Looks like I just need to confront you myself, dear doctor, face to face. I hacked into Eggman's database and deleted all the data inside. I ran into the 3 detectives in the doctor's computer room. It seems that they too were looking for some of the doctor's data. We went into the database together, but we couldn't find the answers we were looking for. Espio and I hacked into the doctor's database, but we didn't find anything of value. The doctor has got to know something. Is this another world that the doctor created? There it is, the Chaos Emerald. Jumping on this panel will launch me up higher. This yellow drainage looks toxic. I can probably cross the river by stealing one of the creature's discs. Gun has locked this door somehow. If I can jump onto the gun panel over the river, I can get some distance. I need to find the Chaos Emerald that's in this forest. I found it, the 4th emerald. Once I've got all the Chaos Emeralds, then I'll know the truth. Now let's see the humans try to retaliate. The next Chaos Emerald was on a jungle island. I found it in an old gun base that had been converted into a prison. There are 3 emeralds left, and I need to find them all. I found the 4th Chaos Emerald in an abandoned prison. The next Chaos Emerald was on a jungle island. I destroyed the gun forces there and recovered the 4th emerald. There are 3 more to go, and I'll do anything to get them. I destroyed the gun forces at the prison ruins and got the 4th Chaos Emerald. I stumbled across Charmy in the abandoned gun prison on a jungle island. I helped him track down some discs, and I got the 4th emerald along the way. There are 3 more emeralds out there. I need to find the rest. I helped Charmy get some discs from the ruins of the gun prison and found the 4th Chaos Emerald. Bits and pieces of my memory keep coming and going. What does it all mean? I know this place. It feels like I've been here before. I can get to the top of this room using triangle jump. There's something underneath this rubble. I won't let you get away with trying to invade this planet. They're my only clue to finding out the truth, and I won't let these humans get in my way. I went with the black creatures to some ruins that were buried in the woods. I fought off a gun assault and left the ruins in search of the next Chaos Emerald. Nobody gets in my way. You can come at me with whatever weapons you like, but you cannot stop me. I took out a gun defense force in some wooded ruins, and then went to search for the next emerald. I chased after the fleeing black creatures and ended up at some ruins in the woods. I ran into Rouge and helped Gun eliminate the black creatures, but there was no emerald. I just need to keep going then. I don't have any time to waste. I defeated the black creatures in the woods, but I was unable to locate a Chaos Emerald. G.U.N is fighting back with everything they've got. Did humans really live in places like this? That's the entrance to the doctor's base. Why did that android look just like me? That's the doctor's airship. I wonder if he's on board. Is G.U.N trying to use those cannons to take out the doctor's airship? This floor, can it be an elevator? The doctor's robots must be blocking it somehow. This door is being sealed by the doctor's robots. I need to hurry to the doctor's base. Now, Doctor, you will tell me everything. You can't escape me, Doctor. I will find the truth from you. I have a use for the doctor. I won't let you humans interfere with my plans. When I got to the jungle, I saw something I just couldn't believe. The doctor had androids with him that looked exactly like me. I followed the doctor to his base because I have to find out the truth. I made it to the jungle, and I followed the doctor again to the entrance of his secret base. In the jungle, I found the doctor. He was with androids that looked exactly like me. I needed to know more, so I took out the gun soldiers and tracked him to his base. Now, Doctor, tell me, just what are those androids of yours? I took out the gun forces in the jungle while following the doctor. In the jungle, I found the doctor. He was with androids that looked exactly like me. I managed to take down his airship as he was en route back to his base. Now, Doctor, you owe me an explanation. What are these androids of yours? I made it to the jungle and shot down the doctor's airship. The doctor knows something about me. I know he does. If nothing else, the doctor certainly knows how to build bases. The doctor must have gone this way. If I don't jump off, I'll just end up going in a circle. I can break through a door like this, no problem. There's something underneath the floor here. This is going to take me back to the same place. I need to pick out where to jump down to. This stone lantern looks like it's for lighting a fire. Why is it here? Is this another one of those stone lanterns? I've got to get out of this castle first. The doctor's got to be this way. If you want to stay clear of trouble, then stay away from that doctor. I'm one step closer to getting the truth from the doctor. I will not let him interfere with my plans. I found the doctor, and I followed him to this weird castle. I made my way past the traps that were strewn about his castle and stayed on his trail. The doctor has got to know something about who those black creatures really are. I found the doctor and followed him into an eerie castle. Hoping to squeeze the truth out of the doctor, I tracked him down to his castle. In order to protect him from the black creatures, I activated his castle's defense system. Now, Doctor, it's time you and I had a little talk. In order to protect the doctor for my own reasons, I helped activate his castle's defense system. I arrived at the doctor's castle and I ran into Amy. She was looking for Cream, who was missing. I didn't have any reason to help her, but since I was looking for the doctor anyway, I figured. Anyway, I've wasted enough time already. I need to track down the doctor at once. I snuck into the doctor's cryptic castle and helped to rescue Cream. The doctor has got to know something. What a strange castle. Now, the fourth Chaos Emerald is mine. That spring up ahead. If I can hit the target in the center, I can probably jump even higher. A shooting gallery? It looks like the game starts by hitting that clock. It looks like the score is based on the type of balloons I shoot down. Red are worth 1 point, yellow are 2 points, and the ones with the doctor's face subtract points. A gun turret? Is this part of the shooting gallery game? It looks like the coaster can be steered a little while it's moving. I can use this pole to climb down. This door requires keys in order to unlock it. I should go around the roof and keep moving. Looks like this room is another shooting gallery. Is this another shooting gallery board? It looks like hopping through that fire will net me some rings. I can slide along this rope and make it to the other side. The emerald must have fallen somewhere nearby. Sorry, but this Chaos Emerald is mine. Sorry, Doctor, I got no time for games. Disgusting humans, how dare you show your faces in the Doctor's presence? By coincidence, I came across Tails in the tornado and saw that a Chaos Emerald was built into it. As luck would have it, the tornado crashed, and after a brief search of the area, I found the emerald. Now, there are 3 emeralds left. I need to find them right away. Tails' plane crashed, and I was able to get my hands on the 4th Chaos Emerald. Looking for the next Chaos Emerald, I arrived at the Doctor's twisted theme park. I agreed to help the Doctor fend off the gun soldiers, and got the emerald in the process. With the emerald in hand, I left the park in search for the others. I took out the gun troops that invaded the Doctor's theme park, and found the 4th Chaos Emerald. I found out that Tails had used the 4th Chaos Emerald in his plane, the Tornado. Tails asked for help in recovering the rings the Doctor had stolen in exchange for the emerald. Now there are 3 left. I need to get them before the black creatures do. I got a Chaos Emerald from Tails for helping him recover the rings from Eggman's theme park. The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere. Mere child's play. Damn it. I can't die here. This can't be. Damn, not here. I am the ultimate. Chaos Control! Chaos Blast!
Nice job, Shadow. Hey, not bad. Come on, let's do it. Don't let them get away. Come on, catch me if you can. It's now or never. Jump. It's dangerous up ahead. Watch your back. Aha! Look what we found! Yes! Awesome find! What? Shadow, take a look! Yahoo! Whoa! Look out! We're gonna crash! Whoa! You don't want to slip here! Shadow, try going up! Yo! Try going down here! Try breaking that! Hey! Smash that thing! Don't go crazy smashing stuff, okay? Watch your step! Take a look below. Make sure you don't fall here either. If attacked, you'll lose 10 rings. Be extra careful when you're out of rings. You can use those rings to use the light dash. Nice going, Shadow. That's the ticket. There's still more to go. Don't get cocky. You're halfway there. Keep it up, Shadow. Just a few more. Give it your best shot. There's just one more somewhere. That's all of them. Come on, let's get going. What's wrong? Are you tired? If you don't hurry up, I'm leaving you here. Check out the command window in the lower right-hand corner to see what actions you can perform. The number of enemies defeated is in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. Let's go get them all! Helping us good guys will fill up the blue gauge, and doing bad things fills the red gauge. Once the gauge is full, then you can unleash your ultimate power, Shadow. If either the blue or red gauge is filled up, press the triangle button to use one of your special moves. If either the blue or red gauge is filled up, press the Y button to use one of your special moves. If either the blue or red gauge is filled up, press the Y button to use one of your special moves. The power of justice lets you use the teleport using Chaos Control. If you're fueled by evil, though, you'll be able to unleash the destruction of Chaos Blast. Charge your gauge by attacking Eggman, then use Chaos Control. Don't go too nuts when using Chaos Control, or you might overshoot your targets. Press the circle button to stop where you need to. Press the X button to stop where you need to. Press the B button to stop where you need to. Make sure that you don't use Chaos Blast when there are gun troops nearby. Press the circle button to use your light dash skills when near rings. Press the X button to use your light dash skills when near rings. Press the B button to use your light dash skills when near rings. Press the X button again while jumping to hit enemies using the homing attack. Press the A button again while jumping to hit enemies using the homing attack. Press the A button again while jumping to hit enemies using the homing attack. Just use your homing attack and getting through here will be a snap. Check out what's around you by moving the right analog stick. Check out what's around you by moving the C stick. Check out what's around you by moving the right thumbstick. Remember, Shadow, the square button is used for attacking and the circle button is used for other actions. Remember, Shadow, the B button is used for attacking, and the X button is used for other actions. Remember, Shadow, the X button is used for attacking, and the B button is used for other actions. You can make it up there if you just jump as high as you can and then grab onto the edge. You can change your mission character at any time by going to the pause menu. To swap your weapon for another weapon that's on the ground, just press the circle button. Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead using those things. To swap your weapon for another weapon that's on the ground, just press the X button. Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead using those things. To swap your weapon for another weapon that's on the ground, just press the B button. Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead using those things. Use the R2 button to keep yourself facing forward while you move. Use it to help you fight. Use the R button to keep yourself facing forward while you move. Use it to help you fight. Use the R trigger to keep yourself facing forward while you move. Use it to help you fight. You can probably jump dash between these walls and perform the triangle jump. Press the circle button while running to do a cool sliding move. Press the X button while running to do a cool sliding move. Press the B button while running to do a cool sliding move. That weird alien weapon can suck up rings, items, and even small enemies. It looks like it works just by holding in the square button. Give it a try, Shadow. It looks like it works just by holding in the B button. Give it a try, Shadow. It looks like it works just by holding in the X button. Give it a try, Shadow. Those laser guns seem to be able to refract off the surface of things they hit. Press the circle button when you're near a container or bomb to pick it up, and then again to throw it. Press the X button when you're near a container or bomb to pick it up, and then again to throw it. Press the B button when you're near a container or bomb to pick it up, and then again to throw it. With really big things, press the circle button to grab hold of the bottom, and then lift it up. With really big things, press the X button to grab hold of the bottom, and then lift it up. With really big things, press the B button to grab hold of the bottom, and then lift it up. Hey, try jumping on that and grinding your way down. While grinding, press the circle button for a shot of turbo speed. To jump off, just press the X button. While grinding, press the X button for a shot of turbo speed. To jump off, just press the A button. While grinding, press the B button for a shot of turbo speed. To jump off, just press the A button. Press the circle button to hop on and go for a ride. Use the X button to accelerate and steer using the left analog stick. Press the X button to hop on and go for a ride. Use the A button to accelerate and steer using the control stick. Press the B button to hop on and go for a ride. Use the A button to accelerate and steer using the left thumbstick. Hey, that vehicle looks pretty darn tough. Try using it to run down those black creatures. Use the circle button to take over the black creature's craft. Use the X button to take over the black creature's craft. Use the B button to take over the black creature's craft. Hey, cool! This thing just hovers right along. It doesn't look too sturdy though, so watch out. Use the left analog stick to move up and down. Hold down the X button to speed up if you have to. Use the control stick to move up and down. Hold down the A button to speed up if you have to. Use the left thumbstick to move up and down. Hold down the A button to speed up if you have to. That black bird thing can fire out strange worm-shaped bullets. Why not give it a try? Use those worms to show those guys a thing or two. Hold down the square button and then line up your shot. Use those worms to show those guys a thing or two. Hold down the B button and then line up your shot. Use those worms to show those guys a thing or two. Hold down the X button and then line up your shot. Hey, Shadow, how you feeling? Your training's just getting started. It might be a little tough, but I know you can handle it. Now, we've got to get to the goal ring. Let's move it. Hey, Shadow, you've only got 6 stages left in your training. Have you got enough lives left to do it? Remember, once the game is over, it's all the way back to the start. Be extra careful. Anyhow, keep going. Great job making it this far, Shadow. Use this to go back. Shadow, use that. Shadow, get in. Those creatures sure are firebugs. Hey, look, they're keeping the creatures alive in cages. Wow, look at the size of that thing. Gun means serious business. An alien turret, huh? Not bad. After you touch a save point, you can start over from there if you get thrashed. Pressing the circle button while atop a save point will teleport you to other save points you've touched. Pressing the X button while atop a save point will teleport you to other save points you've touched. Pressing the B button while atop a save point will teleport you to other save points you've touched. If you pass through that dash ring, you'll get an extra burst of speed. There must be some kind of device that'll open up this cage. I think the soldiers are guarding that cage. It looks like this cage has been locked by those black creatures. Try grabbing a hold of that. There's no way you'll be able to smash that container. That container is way too heavy to lift. When you pick up a special weapon, you'll be able to use the containers to hold them. That's a bomb. Watch out for the blast. If you pick that up, you should be able to carry it with you and use it later. Hop on and go for a ride, Shadow! When you're parachuting, remember you can still move your hands and body a bit.
あれはバルーン。壊せば中のアイテムを取ることができるぜ。
Betcha the switch does something. That looks like a moving switch. Try hitting it with something. Take a spin on top of that red slime by pressing the circle button. Spin on! Take a spin on top of that red slime by pressing the X button. Spin on! Take a spin on top of that red slime by pressing the B button. Spin on! Zoom along that red alien slime. You should be able to use the red paths while wall running by using the circle button. You should be able to use the red paths while wall running by using the X button. You should be able to use the red paths while wall running by using the B button. Use the circle button to get in and out of that turret, and press the square button to fire. Use the X button to get in and out of that turret, and press the B button to fire. Use the B button to get in and out of that turret, and press the X button to fire. If you hit that black slab with something, it should stop. It looks like that fan isn't turned on. This thing's tough. I'll bet that your Chaos Blast can blow through it though. A key. I wonder what it opens. You need 5 keys to open that door. Better go find them. Stepping into that will warp you to who knows where. Go for it. Grab that to charge your hero gauge up to full. Grab that to charge your dark gauge up to full. Putting out that fire will increase your hero gauge a bit. To put the fire out, try attacking nearby. Touching the black creature's gas will increase your dark gauge. Be careful. Throw this at someone and their wounds are instantly healed. People hit by a heal unit will be stunned and won't be able to fight for a time. If you don't have the urge to fight someone that's bugging you, just throw that capsule at them. That cage looks like it's meant to hold the black creatures. Get your speed up and jump within that orange frame and you'll get some serious air. Hey, watch out! Those red thorny fruits are poisonous. Hey, those are gun soldiers, don't hurt them. Man, looks like they're going all out. Let's clear out before we get caught in a crossfire, Shadow. There are gun soldiers here too. Don't get in their way. That's a gun combat robot. Don't attack it. Great! With those guys here, this place is covered. Leave things here to gun and let's go. It looks like the gun robots have secured this area already. You and I need to keep going. It's the black creatures. Time to have a little fun. Well, look what the cat dragged in. All right, Shadow, you know what to do. Looks like our guests have decided to pay us another visit. Let's show them a good time. Gun forces are giving it their all. We've got to help them. Hey, it's a squad of gun soldiers. Let's give them a hand. Why is Gun after us now? Shadow, what did you do? That's a beetle, a gun sentry droid. Those are gun battle robots. They're pretty tough. Look out! That blob-like thing is one of the black creatures. That worm is one of the black creatures. It's trying to attack from underground. You know what they say, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Shadow, look! The aliens have decided to send in the best of the best. You won't be able to attack the shield-bearing gun soldiers with firearms. Hate to tick off Gun, but it looks like using homing attacks on those robots is the only way past. Be careful not to touch those things when they're discharging electricity. Pick up the bombs that the robots are dropping and use them on the black creatures. If that gun robot locks onto you with its weapons, you've got to shake them off. Don't waste time shooting at the black creatures with shields. Take them out using homing attacks. Those alien bird creatures are lined up perfectly for you to use your homing attack to get across. Look out! That pack of blackbirds is dive-bombing their way towards us. Those bird things can stir up whirlwinds. Jump over them to get out of the way. It looks like that huge worm's weak spot is its head. It's like that worm can lock onto us and attack. Be careful. Shadow, look out! There's some strange shape moving around underground. Shadow, when this big guy swings his sword to the side, he loses some of his footing. Jump up to avoid that thing's hammer attack. Shadow, after the giant attacks, that's your chance to counter. That guy can make himself disappear. Aim for where he's going to reappear. He's using his refractor laser to sneak in shots at us. Keep a sharp eye, Shadow. How about jacking that black creature's vehicle for a little joyride? What do you say? It's been a long time since the two of us ran along here together. Now, time to kick things up a notch. Sorry, but that emerald's mine. See ya! Hey, what's the matter, Shadow? Can't keep up? Now it's time to dash for the finish line. No dice, Shadow. There's no way you're beating me now. Score 1 Chaos Emerald for the good guys. Sorry there, Shadow, old buddy. Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald. What's up? If you just sit there like that, the emerald's mine. About time you got your engine up and running. Won't matter though. I'm still gonna win this race. That emerald's mine, Shadow. Hey, check you out, big guy. Let's have some fun. That's it. It's working. The eye is its weak point. It's not dead yet. Keep going. Yes! End of the line for you! Yeah! You'll kick this thing's butt in no time flat! Way to go, Shadow! That monster can spit out those little bird creatures. Use its little pets against it. That thing's blubbery body seems immune to most attacks. You need to find out its weak spot. You can use your homing attack to attack repeatedly in the air. You need to either outrun or jump over its flame attack to avoid it. Watch out! Well, it's big. Whatever it is. Come on! We've got to give it our best shot! Let's do this, Shadow! Ugh! Not bad, Shadow, but the fun's just getting started. Huh, you're pretty good. But now, playtime's over. No way! Ah! Ugh! Ugh! This is it! Let's end this once and for all! Attacks won't work on his body. Aim for a weak point. If you can get up high enough, you can hit him with a homing attack. When he throws meteors, make sure to get out of the way. You can dodge that light blade boomerang thing by jumping over it. Using our speed, avoiding that disc attack by dodging it to the side is a snap. It looks like there's a pattern to his teleportation. Go and show him who's boss. So, the big boss finally shows himself. All right, time to put an end to this little game. All right, you ready to do this? Come on! I never thought I'd have to fight you like this, but I guess I have no choice. Ugh! Not bad, Shadow, but the fun's just getting started. Huh, you're pretty good, but now playtime's over. No way! Ah! Ugh! Ugh! Nice shot, Shadow! That's his weak point! Shadow, you're supposed to be the ultimate life form, right? You've gotta keep going! With the power of the Chaos Emeralds, you can launch the Chaos Spear. Use it to impale that thing. Shadow, you may be invincible in your super form, but getting hit will cause you to lose time. Shadow, hang in there! There he is, the real Black Doom! There are aliens up on the bridge. They're trying to get us. No way! This thing's a fake! It's only a hologram! Lock on those switches. If you can activate all the switches, that should open up the exit door. Do you think we can use that turret down there? Great, like we needed another problem. Can you still fight, Shadow? Watch out for the lasers on the wall. It looks like something has been pulled out of this floor. This section of the wall looks different from the others. I think we might be able to pull something out of this different colored wall. We need to find a way to the top of that bridge. Black Doom, the alien leader, is in that hall. Finding him was a lot easier than I figured it would be. That might just be a decoy to trap us, but it's our only clue we have right now. Guess we'll just have to follow him. Don't touch that switch! That'll seal off the path we need to follow. What is it, Shadow? Is there a shield in the way? It must be linked to a switch somewhere back along the way we came. There's some of that red alien slime stuff on the walls. You could make it to the other side if there were something you could stand on there. Is there any way we can shut down the lasers that are defending the exit? This wall is a different color than the others. That's kind of weird. Try sucking up those mines with the vacuum gun. We're gonna have to use our heads to figure out a way up here. Maybe those alien vacuum guns can be used as more than just weapons. Well, Shadow, Looks like we've reached the climax of this little game. Time to make the big boss man responsible for this invasion step up and play. I can't wait to see what the big boss himself looks like. Let's go! The defense is getting pretty tough. The big boss has got to be through here. The big boss is inside. Aha! This has got to be their base of operations. It's bigger than it looks on the outside. At least we won't get bored. Go through the red stream, and then right out into a grind. After dashing along the wall, you need to use your dark spin. You can pull it off, Shadow. Shadow, can you hear me? He must have gone deeper inside. Use Chaos Control to make your way inside. It's up to you, Shadow. Time to blast off at sonic speed. Hey, Shadow, there are still some black creatures left to take out. I can't believe those creatures are doing this. Just what are these black creatures? Those monsters are out of control. It looks like the G.U.N have taken possession of the Chaos Emerald. Let's run along that fallen crane. I don't know who or what these black creatures are, but we can't let them get away with this. Those aliens may think they're tough by using those lasers, but we'll have the last laugh. Watch out for those lasers. They've grafted these red fruits all over the place. Let's smash them all up. It looks like most of the citizens have been evacuated. I feel so sorry for them. G.U.N is engaged in combat with the black creatures. Watch out for the lasers coming from above. Laser strikes cause explosions, so stay clear of them too. They all seem to have black and red bodies. When you spot them, smash them. Hey, Shadow, that's one of the Chaos Emeralds. With that Chaos Emerald, you can unlock unlimited power. Try getting onto those footholds on the wall before the lasers destroy them. Defeating the black creatures will make your blue gauge fill up and let you use your superpowers. Shadow, you need to get across before it collapses. Hey, Shadow, long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's you and me show them a thing or two. Man, no matter how many we defeat, they just keep coming. Shadow, give me a hand. Come on, let's hunt down the black creatures. Let's show the black creatures that we mean business. These guys just came out of nowhere. What in the world are they after? Whoa, not even Eggman is capable of something like this. Ah, I couldn't stop it. Whoa, at this rate, we'll catch up to that black tank in no time. Time for a little payback for the destruction those creeps caused. That vehicle's pretty tough. Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead in a car without windows. Guns block the road. Just ignore them. Put the pedal to the metal and bust on through. Whoa, that was a close one. Good thing we didn't get flattened. Wow, they sure did a good job trashing everything. Is there even an intersection left? Dropping bombs while running away? I've heard about road rage, but gimme a break. Aha! That tank just set a barrier up around itself. That barrier isn't invincible. If you do enough damage to it, you should be able to get through. The tank's barrier seems to be deflecting bullets. The barrier changes color as it weakens. If you get too close to the tank, it'll turn on its thrusters and run you down. Watch out! Hey, the tank just took off! We've got to catch up! Man, I thought we lost them, but I think we can still catch up. Let's go! It looks like G.U.N has some soldiers waiting in there. Watch out, Shadow! Sections of the roadway are being destroyed by those black creatures' bombs. Shadow, try grabbing onto that horizontal bar. Those slabs of road look movable. I think that something is up here. There it is. That's their lead tank. All right, it's working. Keep going. It's getting weaker. The barrier's not going to hold up forever. Just a little more. Finish it off. Yes, we did it! Damn, they got away. Leave it to me. I'll chase them down. Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started. We've got to destroy their lead vehicle. If we don't, they're gonna get away. Come on, destroy that lead vehicle. Smash their tank. Don't let the black creatures get away. Those guys are gonna pay for trashing my speedways. Ah! Yahoo! Hey, he's on our side. Stop! Shadow, what are you doing? Yeah, smash him up.
This place looks dangerous. Be careful, okay? Wow, who'd have thought something like this would be here? All right, good find! Whoa! Shadow, look! Yeah! Look out below! Brace yourself for impact! Watch out! Don't fall! Try to get up here! Hey, try going down here! Hey, can't you break that? Go on and smash it! Don't break that! Hey, look down! You could fall here too! Watch yourself! If you get hit, you'll lose 10 rings! Make sure not to get hit when you run out! Look at that line of rings! That's perfect for using your light dash, Shadow! Way to go, Shadow! This is gonna be easy! Yeah! Do it, Shadow! Do it! There's only half of them left! Keep going, Shadow! You're doing great, Shadow! Just a little more! Only one left! You got 'em all! That's it, Shadow! Keep grabbing 'em! If you take damage, you'll lose some rings, so watch out! Okay, we've got back about half of them. Think you can get the rest? Almost there! There's just a few more! 10 rings left! Be careful! That's all of them! What should we do? Oh, come on! Let's go! Come on! I need to do my best! Chaos Control lets you move super fast, so make sure you don't end up going further than you'd like. When you get near a target, press the circle button to cancel your teleport. When you get near a target, press the X button to cancel your teleport. When you get near a target, press the B button to cancel your teleport. Chaos Blast will kill gun soldiers as well as enemies, so make sure not to use it when they're around. Press the circle button to use light dash when near rings, okay? Press the X button to use light dash when near rings, okay? Press the B button to use light dash when near rings, okay? Hitting the X button in mid-jump will let you perform a homing attack. Hitting the A button in mid-jump will let you perform a homing attack. Hitting the A button in mid-jump will let you perform a homing attack. Shadow, I think you can use your homing attack to get past here. Use the right analog stick to move and zoom the camera. Use the C stick to move and zoom the camera. Use the right thumbstick to move and zoom the camera. It's kind of high, but if you jump as high as you can and grab onto the edge, you can make it up there. Did you know that you can change mission characters just by pressing the directional buttons? Did you know that you can change mission characters just by pressing the control pad? Did you know that you can change mission characters just by pressing the directional pad? Holding the R2 button while you move will keep you facing forward. Holding the R button while you move will keep you facing forward. Holding the R trigger while you move will keep you facing forward. It looks like you can perform triangle jump between these walls, Shadow. Face the wall and keep doing jump dash one after another. When you stick to the wall during a triangle jump, you can run forward a little. You've only got about 2 seconds before you fall though, so be extra careful. Press the circle button while running to do your sliding move. Press the X button while running to do your sliding move. Press the B button while running to do your sliding move. That vacuum weapon creates a high-density artificial black hole to suck things in. You've got to try this thing out. Hold the square button and let her rip. You've got to try this thing out. Hold the B button and let her rip. You've got to try this thing out. Hold the X button and let her rip. You can pick up and throw things like containers and bombs by pressing the circle button. You can pick up and throw things like containers and bombs by pressing the X button. You can pick up and throw things like containers and bombs by pressing the B button. To lift up things that are on the ground, just press the circle button. To lift up things that are on the ground, just press the X button. To lift up things that are on the ground, just press the B button. You should be able to grind your way down that if you jump on it. While grinding, press the circle button to gain speed. To jump off, just press the X button. While grinding, press the X button to gain speed. To jump off, just press the A button. While grinding, press the B button to gain speed. To jump off, just press the A button. Shadow, use the circle button to get aboard that gun vehicle. To drive, use the left analog stick to steer and use the X button to accelerate. Shadow, use the X button to get aboard that gun vehicle. To drive, use the control stick to steer and use the A button to accelerate. Shadow, use the B button to get aboard that gun vehicle. To drive, use the left thumbstick to steer and use the A button to accelerate. You can use one of those saucers to get to places you couldn't before. Press the circle button to get on. You can use one of those saucers to get to places you couldn't before. Press the X button to get on. You can use one of those saucers to get to places you couldn't before. Press the B button to get on. Awesome! This thing hovers! It looks pretty fragile though, so watch out not to crash into anything. Check it out! A gun combat vehicle! It's not very mobile, but it's outfitted with huge weapons. Shadow, can you hear me? This is going to be a true test of your abilities. Good luck! Oh, by the way, if you run out of lives, you won't be able to continue. If you want to abort, go to the pause menu and select quit. Give it your best shot and make your way to the last goal ring. Use this to start over. Hey, Shadow, try using that. Shadow, get on board. I know it's dangerous, but put those fires out. It looks like G.U.N is doing research on the aliens. That turret is so cool! I've never seen a vulcanized ceramic used for this sort of thing before. This is a black creature's turret. I wonder how they managed to build it. I wish I had time to study it. After you touch a save point, you can start over from there if you mess up. Pressing the circle button while atop a save point will teleport you to other save points you've touched. Pressing the X button while atop a save point will teleport you to other save points you've touched. Pressing the B button while atop a save point will teleport you to other save points you've touched. That's a dash ring. It's a special device that'll speed you up if you pass through it. This cage looks like it's locked. I wonder if there's some kind of switch nearby that'll open it. The gun soldiers in this area look like they're the ones keeping this cage locked shut. I think you can open this cage by defeating those black creatures. It looks like you can move along that rail if you grab on. That container seems indestructible. That container is extremely heavy. I don't think there's any way to lift it. That's a special weapon container. This container is for unlockable special weapons. That's a bomb! It'll explode, so be careful. You can pick up that bomb and carry it along with you. This is a mobile rocket. Hold on tight and get ready to fly. You can still use your hands and move around a little when you're parachuting.
あのバルーンを壊せば、中のアイテムを取ることができるよ。
This is a switch. I wonder what happens if you press it. That's a target switch. You can trigger it by hitting it with something. Press the circle button atop the red liquid and you can move along it to get someplace else. Press the X button atop the red liquid and you can move along it to get someplace else. Press the B button atop the red liquid and you can move along it to get someplace else. I saw some of the aliens absorb that red slime in order to move. We should try it ourselves. You can use the red liquid while wall running by using the circle button. Why not give it a try? You can use the red liquid while wall running by using the X button. Why not give it a try? You can use the red liquid while wall running by using the B button. Why not give it a try? To get in and out of turrets, use the circle button. To fire, press the square button. To get in and out of turrets, use the X button. To fire, press the B button. To get in and out of turrets, use the B button. To fire, press the X button. Looks like you need to find a switch to start that fan. Shadow, I think that Chaos Blast may be strong enough to break it. Give it a try. That's a secret key. Keep it with you and use it to open some door you might find. There are 5 secret keys that you'll need to find in order to open that door. This is a warp hole. Stepping into it will teleport you someplace far away. Picking that up will fill up your hero gauge. Picking that up will fill up your dark gauge. Extinguishing the fire will raise your hero gauge a little. Try an attack to put it out. Touching that gas will increase the evil within you and will fill up your dark gauge a little. This is a heal unit. It can heal anyone if you toss it at them. Being hit by a heal unit causes a person's vitals to drop and makes them lose the will to fight. Even if someone isn't injured, you can still use a heal unit to stun them so there's no need to fight. That cage is there for restraining the black creatures. Don't destroy it and let them out. If you run up and jump inside of that orange frame, you'll get a lot more distance than usual. The red fruits with spikes on them are poisonous. Don't touch them. Hey, it's a gun battle mech. No worries, it's on our side. Wow, Gun has deployed a lot of mechs. That makes me feel a bit safer. More gun mechs, huh? These guys must be serious. It's the black creatures! Shadow, be careful! There are so many of them! What do we do? They're over here, too! No matter how many we defeat, they just keep coming! Look! Eggman's mechs! Keep your guard up, okay? How many of these mechs does Eggman have? More of Eggman's mechs! Make sure to hold on to your rings! The gun soldiers don't stand a chance. We need to help them. Everyone's fighting as hard as they can. Let's lend a hand. How come Gun is after you now, Shadow? What did you do? That floating robot is a gun beetle sentry. Those small blobby things are some type of black creature. Make sure you don't overlook them. That giant is much stronger compared to the normal aliens. Be careful. Using a series of homing attacks, you can get through by using those drone beetles as footholds. Be careful not to get shocked by the gun beetles when they've activated their electrical defense mechanism. If you get to the gun beetles' bombs before they explode, you can pick them up and use them yourself. That gun robot is armed with an auto-tracking missile system. That Eggman's robot is equipped with a shield that can deflect bullets. Take out the shield first. Guns are useless against those shields. Use homing attacks instead. Look at those bird-like creatures. If you use your homing attack, you can bounce off of them to get by. Those black birds are coming in on a high-speed collision course. Watch out! The whirlwinds that those birds create are too wide to dodge. Try to jump over them. Shadow! When the alien giant swings his sword horizontally, that's your chance to hit him down low. Shadow, you can avoid the giant's hammer attack by jumping. Shadow, after the giant takes a big swing, that's your chance. Grab that bomb from him and then toss it back before it explodes.
シャドウ、あのメカにホーミングアタックするときには気をつけて。何か嫌な予感がするんだ。
Eggman's robot is going to crush you with that ball. Destroy that part first. I think you can probably use the vehicles the black creatures are riding. Forget about that for now. We have to drive off the black creatures first. Don't let the black creatures get the president. The black creatures are attacking the president's escape pod. You have to save him. The left branch should lead the escape pod to safety, but we still need to stay close in order to protect it from the black creatures. Since Gun is lined up along the left-hand path, that probably means that way is dangerous. We should take the right-hand path and take out the swarms of black creatures. This looks like a Gun weapons cache. They've got alien weapons and vehicles stored too. I guess I've always taken sunsets for granted. I'm afraid of nightfall tonight. They're firing laser turrets! Jump! Ah! Incoming black alien gunship! Look out! That's a gun defense laser! If you touch it, it'll burn you to a crisp! Oh man, we're high up! Watch your footing, okay? Ah! They're firing at us from the side passage! Watch out! They're shooting at us from up above! Is there any way to get up onto the second level? You'll take damage if you try to just grind along this rail. You need to get a vehicle that will let you float above it. That grind rail is electrified! Watch out! Do you think that you can lift that grating up? This junction switch changes the escape pod's destination. You can set the direction by hitting the switch. When the wind is blowing, grab onto one of the bars on the ceiling and hold on tight. When the wind stops, take the opportunity to dash back forward. This door seems to be controlled by a switch. This door is being held shut because the black creatures are around. Look! There's a small gap at the bottom of the door. I think you can get through by sliding. You can make it to that pole if you jump dash along the wall. Shadow! We're in big trouble! The black creatures are after the president's escape pod. You've got to stop them and save the president. They're like a swarm of bees. You have to kill them all or the president is done for. Try to buy the president a little more time so he can escape. You need to stop all of the black arms. The black creatures keep coming! Maybe someday I'll be able to build a battleship like this. What do we do? I can't keep my eyes. Go for it, Shadow! Shadow, can you hear me? If you're too far away, your chaos spear will be useless. But if you get too close, he'll warp away from you. You need to keep the right distance. Look out, Shadow! Look out! It's a black alien gunship! Run! The lasers are closing in! Jump! Shadow, can you hear me? Black Doom must be in the center of the comet. Shadow, I believe in you. You can do it! Hurry, Shadow! If we don't hurry, we're gonna get swallowed up! Hey, Shadow, wait up! We haven't gotten all the rings back yet. I'm getting dizzy! I can't keep my eyes open anymore. Hey, look! A giant circus tent! What the heck was Eggman thinking when he made this place? Phew! Finally got out of that freaky tent. What's this? A tightrope? And a ring of fire, too? That scared the heck out of me! If you hit the middle of that device dead center with enough force, you'll get maximum height. If you can ring the gong at the top, you'll get a bunch of rings. This is a shooting gallery. Hit the clock display to release the balloons. By shooting down enough balloons, you can get a bunch of rings. For this shooting game, yellow balloons are worth twice as much as the red one. But shooting the ones with Eggman on them will take away points, so don't hit those by mistake. This is a gun-manufactured turret. Can we use this for the shooting gallery? You can shift the coaster to the left or right a little bit while it's moving. If you use this pole, you can climb down safely. You need keys to open this door. Try going around it by hopping over the roof. This is apparently the VIP shooting gallery. It says Bonus Balloon Bonanza over there. Look, there's another shooting gallery board. If you can jump through that hoop of fire, you'll earn some rings. Be careful, though. Shadow, do you think you can grind along this rope? Hey, Shadow, look at this. Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these rings back? I can't carry all of these rings by myself. Help me gather them all up, Shadow. Shadow, let's hurry up and get the rest of the rings. Let's take back all of the stolen rings. We've got to get that ring back. That amusement park does look kind of fun. Don't hurt them. Hey, cut it out. Shadow, no! Be careful. Nice moves, Shadow. Excellent. Yeah, get 'em all. Good going, Shadow. That's how you do it, Shadow. We've got to get 'em all. We've got to help him. Jump! Ah! Shadow over there. Yay! We're falling! Watch out, you're gonna hit something. Watch your step, okay? Try going up from here. Why don't you try going down? Hey, maybe you can squash that. Maybe you should try breaking that. You shouldn't break things like that. I wonder what's down there. Here we go again. Try not to fall, okay? It's all over for you if you get hit and you're out of rings. Make sure to be careful. I think you can dash along those rings with one of your special moves. What are you waiting for? Oh, I wish Sonic were here with me. Hey, you haven't seen Sonic, have you? Keep hitting Eggman until your gauge is full. Then you can use Chaos Control. When you're using Chaos Control, watch out. You might end up going so fast that you'll miss something. If you need to stop, just press the circle button to cancel. If you need to stop, just press the X button to cancel. If you need to stop, just press the B button to cancel. You can use light dash by pressing the circle button near a row of rings. You can use light dash by pressing the X button near a row of rings. You can use light dash by pressing the B button near a row of rings. Press the X button while jumping to do a homing attack that'll let you squash the enemies. Press the A button while jumping to do a homing attack that'll let you squash the enemies. Press the A button while jumping to do a homing attack that'll let you squash the enemies. Hey, do you think that using your homing attack will let you get by here? If you need to look around, just use the right analog stick. If you need to look around, just use the C stick. If you need to look around, just use the right thumbstick. If you jump as high as you can and just grab hold of the edge, you can probably make it up there. Hey, how about using triangle jump in the narrow gap between these walls? I'm pretty sure that all you have to do is face the wall and use your jump dash. You've got about 2 seconds to move around when you're stuck to the wall during a triangle jump. How about trying it out on that wall over there? To get underneath narrow spaces, press the circle button while running to slide. To get underneath narrow spaces, press the X button while running to slide. To get underneath narrow spaces, press the B button while running to slide. Press the circle button to pick up and then throw things like containers and bombs. Press the X button to pick up and then throw things like containers and bombs. Press the B button to pick up and then throw things like containers and bombs. Try using the circle button to lift up things that are on the floor. Try using the X button to lift up things that are on the floor. Try using the B button to lift up things that are on the floor. Hey, do you think you might be able to grind on that? You can press the circle button while grinding to gain some speed. Jump off by pressing the X button. You can press the X button while grinding to gain some speed. Jump off by pressing the A button. You can press the B button while grinding to gain some speed. Jump off by pressing the A button. Hey, do you think maybe you could use that bird-looking thing to fly over to the castle? Tame him and then press the circle button to get on. Hey, do you think maybe you could use that bird-looking thing to fly over to the castle? Tame him and then press the X button to get on. Hey, do you think maybe you could use that bird-looking thing to fly over to the castle? Tame him and then press the B button to get on. Pull down on the left analog stick to fly up and push up to fly down. Hold down the X button to fly a little faster. Pull down on the control stick to fly up and push up to fly down. Hold down the A button to fly a little faster. Pull down on the left thumbstick to fly up and push up to fly down. Hold down the A button to fly a little faster. That birdie's health is shown in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. Try not to bump into any walls or anything, okay? Hey, Shadow, I heard you were doing some sort of training. They say you need to make it to the goal ring, right? Good luck! Good luck, Shadow! Use this to return to the start. Shadow, how about using that? Shadow, get on! Shadow, you've got to help put out that fire. Is it really right for us to be keeping the aliens in cages like this? After you touch a save point, you can start over from there if you mess up, so don't worry. Did you know that you can press the circle button to teleport between save points that you've already touched? Did you know that you can press the X button to teleport between save points that you've already touched? Did you know that you can press the B button to teleport between save points that you've already touched? If you go through the middle of that ring, it'll boost you on up ahead. This cage is pretty sturdy. I wonder if there's some kind of switch that will open it up. I think those gun soldiers are keeping this cage shut tight. Hey, do you think that the black creatures are guarding this cage? Hey, why don't you grab onto that? I think you can use it to keep going. I don't think that container is going to break.
このコンテナ重そうね。持ち上げたりとか無理っぽいかも。
This is a special container that will let you store special weapons that you can retrieve later. Is that a bomb? Watch out! It's gonna explode! Hey, do you think you could throw that bomb?
あのバルーンを触るか壊すかすれば、中のアイテムを取ることができるわ。
It's some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. That flying device looks like it's some sort of switch. Try hitting it with something. Press the circle button on top of that red trail to spin along it using the alien's special powers. Press the X button on top of that red trail to spin along it using the alien's special powers.
Press the B button on top of that red trail to spin along it using the alien's special powers. Look, it's more of that slimy stuff from before. The big weight that's going up and down might stop for a little bit if you shoot it. That fan looks like it's been switched off. I've got a bad feeling about that pile of stuff, Shadow. Use your Chaos Blast to destroy it. Oh, that key is so pretty. I wonder if it opens the gates to some fantastic castle. Hey, there are 5 keyholes here. That must mean there are 5 different keys to find. That's a warp hole. Going through it will warp you somewhere. Those spheres will instantly charge your hero gauge to full. Those spheres will instantly charge your dark gauge to full. Touching this gas will make you evil and it'll raise your dark gauge. Stay away from it. If you toss this to an injured person, you'll make them better in no time. When a person is healed by a heal unit, they also lose their will to fight. When you don't want to fight an enemy, throw a heal unit at them. Then just sneak past them. That cage was built by G.U.N to hold in the black monsters. Make sure you don't break it. Run fast and jump inside that orange border to go really far. Those red thingies that look like fruits are poisonous. Stay away. Look, it's the aliens! Shadow, you have to stop them! Oh no! There are too many of them! Please, hurry up and stop them quick! These guys just don't know when to quit! Shadow, help! It's Eggman's robots. I guess if they're helping drive off the monsters, they can't be all bad. No surprise that Eggman's fortress is well protected with his robots. Don't waste your time fighting them. What? More Eggman's robots? Now I'm really getting sick of this. Look, the aliens are crushing all of Eggman's robots. Guess he got what's coming to him. Eggman seems to be pretty set on driving the aliens out, too. Ew, what are those things? They're disgusting! Go get rid of them! The Eggman robot with the shield can't be taken down by bullets. Just leave it and run. Those alien shields can deflect almost any weapon. Shadow, try to beat them with homing attacks. Hey, it looks like you can bounce off those weird alien birds to get across. Those bird monsters! They're coming right for us! Look out! Those bird monsters are sending out boomerang-like bursts of wind! Jump out of the way! Hey, look at those bombs! I bet you can run up, grab it, and then throw it back before it explodes!
下でコロコロさせてる玉って爆弾よね。ってことは、上が先に爆発したら下も、じゃない？
That robot is gonna roll itself right into you. Get rid of the ball first. Why can't you just leave us alone already? Shadow, bring him down! Eggman is in the cockpit on top of the robot's head. Watch out for the ghosts that come out from underneath that net, too. When the hammer hits, it sends out a shockwave that can hurt you, too. Be careful. Try aiming straight for the cockpit with your weapons. Go and show that stupid robot who's boss. This place gives me the creeps. I can't move. You can get more rings from those balloons. It's all over if you run out of rings. If you're running low, focus on getting more first. Come on, don't give up. Be careful up on that bridge. Now be careful under the bridge. Shadow, can you hear me? The alien leader has to be deeper inside there. Please, hurry. Oh, this is terrible. Shadow, do something. Hey, wait! We still haven't found cream yet. Oh no, I have no idea which one of these is cheese. Hey, this just took us right back where we started. I guess we need to jump off where we want to go. Hey, look! It's a balloon! Oh, man! It's a dead end! Oh, another dead end! Oh, I hate ghosts! Oh, there's more of them! There's another stone lantern. Oh, the walls are closing in! It's pitch black. I can't see a thing. Ah! What is that thing? It's going to catch us. Try jumping on that rail with the rings. Whew. I think we got away. Shadow, you can break through this door, right? Shadow, can you lift up this part of the floor? I think something is a little loose. Do you remember how these balloons work? If you don't jump down someplace along the way, it'll just bring you right back. Hey, this stone lantern looks like it's for lighting fires. Shadow, do you have something to start a fire with? There are more of these stone lanterns here, too. Hey, hold up! I think I can hear Cream's voice. That sound! I think it was cheese. Well, we found cheese, but where's Cream? Oh, Shadow, I'm so glad you're here. Cream went into this weird-looking castle and she hasn't come back out. Will you go in there with me to look for her? Oh, where did she go? Shadow, have you found her yet? Shadow, did you find her over there? Please, you've got to find Cream. Maybe she was kidnapped by Eggman. I don't like the looks of this place. Good job, Shadow. Yeah, keep going. That's what you get for getting in our way. Just leave the robots alone. I feel bad for those poor things. Hey, they're not hurting anyone. Well, did you find her? Jump! Oh, it looks like it's gonna get pretty dangerous here. Watch out! There must be something good in here if someone went through the trouble of hiding it. Oh, lucky you!
Aha! Whoa! Slow down, you're gonna crash! Be sure not to fall, okay? Hey, try going up. Try going down. You should be able to smash that. Crush that thing. Hey, don't break that. Hey, take a good look below you. Not again. Make sure you don't fall, all right? Taking damage means you'll lose 10 rings. Be careful that you don't get hit if you don't have any. You should be able to use the light dash near those rings. All right, that's it. How many of these monsters are there? I think you've only got half of them. Hurry up! Almost there. Just a few left. One more to go. Go get 'em! Good job. Bring it on. Let's squash those creeps. I'm worried about leaving the Master Emerald unguarded like this. Make sure to check the command window in the lower right-hand corner for your current actions. The window in the upper right of the screen shows how many more enemies you still need to defeat. The blue and red gauges at the top of the screen fill when you do good or evil accordingly. When they're full, you'll be practically invincible. Press the triangle button to use a special move when one of the two gauges is completely full. Press the Y button to use a special move when one of the two gauges is completely full. Press the Y button to use a special move when one of the two gauges is completely full. Calling on the power of justice lets you teleport by using Chaos Control. The power of evil is the sheer destructive force of Chaos Blast. Charge up your gauge by hitting him, and then you can use Chaos Control to alter the flow of time. When you're using Chaos Control, it can be really easy to go too far, too fast, so keep your eyes peeled. Press the circle button if you need to stop someplace. Press the X button if you need to stop someplace. Press the B button if you need to stop someplace. Make sure the gun troops don't get caught in the explosion when you use Chaos Blast. Press the circle button to use Light Dash when near rings. Press the X button to use Light Dash when near rings. Press the B button to use Light Dash when near rings. You can do a homing attack on nearby enemies by pressing the X button while jumping. You can do a homing attack on nearby enemies by pressing the A button while jumping. You can do a homing attack on nearby enemies by pressing the A button while jumping. Maybe you can use your homing attack here. Use the right analog stick to look around. Use the C stick to look around. Use the right thumbstick to look around. You can get up there if you just jump as high as you can. Did you know that you can select your mission character from the pause menu? You can also change them just by using the directional buttons. Did you know that you can select your mission character from the pause menu? You can also change them just by using the control pad. Did you know that you can select your mission character from the pause menu? You can also change them just by using the directional pad. To swap your weapon for another weapon that's on the ground, press the circle button. Me? My fists are my weapons of choice. To swap your weapon for another weapon that's on the ground, press the X button. Me? My fists are my weapons of choice. To swap your weapon for another weapon that's on the ground, press the B button. Me? My fists are my weapons of choice. Use the R2 button to keep facing forward while you move. It's useful when you're fighting enemies. Use the R button to keep facing forward while you move. It's useful when you're fighting enemies. Use the R trigger to keep facing forward while you move. It's useful when you're fighting enemies. Hey, it looks like you can do the triangle jump to get through here. Press the circle button while running to master your sliding move. Press the X button while running to master your sliding move. Press the B button while running to master your sliding move. Those aliens have got some weird weapon that sucks up rings and other small things. It looks like you can use it by holding down the square button. It looks like you can use it by holding down the B button. It looks like you can use it by holding down the X button. Those lasers carried by the giants bounce off things. Be careful and watch out. Containers and bombs can be picked up and then thrown at enemies by pressing the circle button. Containers and bombs can be picked up and then thrown at enemies by pressing the X button. Containers and bombs can be picked up and then thrown at enemies by pressing the B button. For really big things, press the circle button to grab hold of the bottom and then hoist it up. For really big things, press the X button to grab hold of the bottom and then hoist it up. For really big things, press the B button to grab hold of the bottom and then hoist it up. Hey, it looks like you can grind on that. Press the circle button while grinding to get some extra speed. Press the X button while grinding to get some extra speed. Press the B button while grinding to get some extra speed. If you want to go for a ride, just step on up and press the circle button. For driving controls, use the X button to accelerate and steer with the left analog stick. If you want to go for a ride, just step on up and press the X button. For driving controls, use the A button to accelerate and steer with the control stick. If you want to go for a ride, just step on up and press the B button. For driving controls, use the A button to accelerate and steer with the left thumbstick. Try pressing the circle button to hop onto one of those alien saucers. Try pressing the X button to hop onto one of those alien saucers. Try pressing the B button to hop onto one of those alien saucers. Check it out, it's floating. Make sure you don't break it though. Hey, I think you can try riding that bird-like creature up ahead. Knock some sense into it, and then press the circle button to get on. Hey, I think you can try riding that bird-like creature up ahead. Knock some sense into it, and then press the X button to get on. Hey, I think you can try riding that bird-like creature up ahead. Knock some sense into it, and then press the B button to get on. The left analog stick will let you move up and down. Hold down the X button to speed up when you need to. Got it? The control stick will let you move up and down. Hold down the A button to speed up when you need to. Got it? The left thumbstick will let you move up and down. Hold down the A button to speed up when you need to. Got it? If you fly into a wall or other object, that creature will take damage. The lower right-hand corner on the screen shows its health. Be sure to keep an eye on it. Hey, it looks like that creature has some kind of attack power too. Now let's see you kick some butt. Hold down the square button and then aim your attack. Hold down the B button and then aim your attack. Hold down the X button and then aim your attack. I think this is a gun vehicle. It doesn't look too fast, but it can probably jump pretty high. Hey, Shadow, don't tell me you're getting tired already. Don't waste your lives, okay? Now, go find the goal ring. Good hunting. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Use this to go back. Shadow, try using that. Want to go for a ride, Shadow? Looks like things are heating up around here. How about cooling things down a bit, Shadow? Huh, looks like some of those aliens have been captured. Serves them right. If G.U.N has to rely on something like this, then... An alien weapon! Let's smash this thing up too! After you touch a save point, you can start over from there if you blow it. Pressing the circle button while atop a save point will teleport you to other save points you've touched. Pressing the X button while atop a save point will teleport you to other save points you've touched. Pressing the B button while atop a save point will teleport you to other save points you've touched. That ring-like thing will give you a quick boost. Give it a shot. Maybe there's a switch or something that will open this thing up. This cage is being protected by the surrounding troops. I think this cage is being protected by the black creatures. Try grabbing that ring. It looks like it leads somewhere. You might as well just give up on trying to break that container. That container's too heavy to lift. That's a box for keeping special weapons. If you found this one, that means there are more. That looks like a bomb. Don't get caught in its blast. It looks like you could probably throw that bomb. What kind of vehicle is this? Do you think you can use it? This parachute lets you keep your hands free, and you have some control where you want to land.
あのバルーンの中にはいいものが入ってるぜ。
Try activating that switch. I bet breaking that moving thing will trigger something. You can use that alien red slime to get places. Just stand on top of it and press the circle button. You can use that alien red slime to get places. Just stand on top of it and press the X button. You can use that alien red slime to get places. Just stand on top of it and press the B button. That red substance seems to be part of the alien's mode of transport. Maybe we can use it too. I think you can use the red paths on the wall by pressing the circle button while running along them. I think you can use the red paths on the wall by pressing the X button while running along them. I think you can use the red paths on the wall by pressing the B button while running along them. You can use that turret. Press the circle button to get in and out, and use the square button to fire. You can use that turret. Press the X button to get in and out, and use the B button to fire. You can use that turret. Press the B button to get in and out, and use the X button to fire. That black slab that's moving up and down should stop for a moment if you shoot it. Those propellers can probably be started with some type of switch. Why not give your Chaos Blast a try to blow that thing up? That's a strange key. There must be a door somewhere that it opens. You need 5 keys to open that door. That's a warp hole. It'll warp you someplace else instantly. Getting that orb will max out your hero gauge. Getting that orb will max out your dark gauge. Put out the fire by using sticks or attacking nearby. This will fill your hero gauge a little. That gas was put here by the aliens. Touching it will increase your dark gauge. Throwing this at someone will heal them from any ailment. Being hit by a heal unit makes someone lightheaded and unwilling to fight. A heal unit's soothing powers can help you avoid fighting an opponent that you want to slip past. That's a gun cage for holding black creatures. Stay away and don't break it. Run into that orange square and jump. If you time it right, you'll get extra distance. The red fruits are poisonous. Don't touch them. Looks like G.U.N is helping to fight off the aliens too. Don't get in their way. It looks like the soldiers have got things in hand here. Let's go. More G.U.N soldiers, huh? Looks like things are heating up. I think that's a G.U.N battle robot. Try not to smash it up, okay? Leave things here to G.U.N. They seem to have everything covered. G.U.N sent their robots here too. I've got my eye on you, so don't even think about it. The black creatures! Let's show them what we've got. Now what are they trying to do? Let's not give them the chance, whatever it is. These guys don't know what's good for them. I hope they at least make this fight interesting. Those G.U.N soldiers are done for if we don't give them a hand. Looks like the troops have got things in hand here. What? So now G.U.N is after you too? Oh well, good luck. Those are G.U.N battle robots equipped with guns, so be on guard. Well, they've gone and brought in the big guns now. Guess they're really serious. Looks like those little things are aliens too. Guess that means they're fair game. That worm creature is trying to escape by burrowing underground. Well, they've got giants too, do they? Finally, an interesting matchup. Watch out! That alien seems to be different than the others. Those G.U.N soldiers are equipped with bullet-blocking shields. That G.U.N robot fires tracking missiles after a while. If it locks onto you, don't come near me. That G.U.N battle robot has Gatling cannons and rockets. That'll help clean up those creeps in no time. Those alien shields aren't just for show. Weapons are useless. Try a homing attack. Use a series of homing attacks to get to the other side by using those bird creatures. Those bird-like creatures are flying straight toward us. Get out of the way. Don't even try to outrun those whirlwinds. Just jump over them. Go for the head. That's its weak point. Those small worms act like homing missiles. Watch out. Something's under the surface. Something suspicious. Watch out for its movements. This big guy ends up off balance after swinging his sword sideways. Jump to avoid the giant's hammer attack. This guy's big, but he's got no stamina. After he lashes out, that's your chance to attack. That thing can somehow make itself disappear. Try to hit him right after he reappears. That weapon he's using takes a second to aim. Use that time to figure out how to dodge it. If you can knock those aliens off their little vehicles, I think we can use them. What in the world is that thing? Use his slot attack against him. If we hit the slot button on the main body, we can stop the reels from aligning. It looks like you can stop the third reel yourself to take control of the attack. If he's lining up for something strange, then just make sure you mess up that last reel. If you've got a projectile weapon, you can attack the cockpit directly. If we can set the mark to either missile or bomb, we can give Eggman a little surprise. What's Eggman doing here? Come on, we've got to destroy that robot of his. Shadow, don't worry about us. You've got to destroy that thing. Hey, Shadow, can you hear me? You need rings in order to maintain your super form. You'll burn through your rings over time, so keep an eye to make sure you don't run out. All right, then. Shadow, his eye keeps moving. You've got to track it down. Shadow, squash him! Hey, that's my emerald! Wait, we still haven't taken care of those aliens who stole it. This temple looks pretty odd. It has a bird-like shape to it. Help! We're being sucked in! It looks like the aliens got him. These things give me the creeps. Look, it's stuck to the wall. Whoa! You can see the whole route we took to get here. Look out! That huge pillar is going to collapse! Ah! The pillar is rolling this way! Make sure the boulders swept up in the whirlwind don't hit you! These bombs are a nuisance. Find some place to discard them. I can't shake the feeling that those statues are watching me. That's one intense attack. I wonder if there's some practical use for that. Look out behind you! You can flip those huge stone slabs and smash those aliens. Damn, a dead end. Guess we have to take our chances with the tornado. Hey, Shadow! You saw them too, didn't you? Those black creatures floating around here? Time to clean house and do a little exterminating. Those creatures are after the Chaos Emerald I found here in these ruins. We can't let them have it. We've got to stop those aliens and get the emerald back. Get rid of these annoying aliens. Let's hurry up and stop those black creatures. This temple must be ancient. Older than anything I've ever seen before. There it is! The Chaos Emerald that those black creatures stole! Watch out for the laser beams coming down from the ceiling. We're being shot at from above the bridge! Look at that huge craft! Finally something worthy of a challenge! That stuff down there definitely looks toxic. You're gonna need to get one of those saucers to float over it. The black aliens have set the mines. They'll explode if you touch them. It looks like we've got to go in through that warp hole. This is going to be the final showdown, Shadow. I'll tear up this alien comet with my bare hands. This place is swarming with aliens. We've got to go. Guess I should have expected as much from an alien base. No matter how many we stop, there's just no end. We've got to get through to the center of the comet. Don't be misled by his words. I'll crush this comet with my fists if I have to. Watch how it moves up and down and time your slide so that you don't get crushed. You need to use Chaos Blast to break down that wall. Can you hear me? He must have retreated into the deepest parts of the comet. Don't you dare give up. Don't worry about us, just hurry up and defeat him. The whole area is covered with bombs. Just what are these creatures planning to do? It looks like all the citizens got out safely, but we still have to save the city. I've seen a lot of ruins in my time, but this here takes the cake. How stupid are those creeps? They forgot all about this huge bomb that's a dud. More of these red poisonous fruits are sprouting up everywhere, like weeds. That's one of the bombs that the creatures have set. It's only a matter of time before it explodes. That vacuum gun can also suck up the gas those black creatures have released. Like I mentioned before, the bombs will eventually detonate. You need to disarm them before it's too late. We should be able to flip this tank back over by pushing on it. Hey, did you just hear an explosion and something falling? Come on, we don't have time to just sit here. Those bombs are going to detonate in a few minutes. Damn, only 5 minutes left. Let's hurry. Only 3 minutes left. Damn it, we only got 1 more minute before all the bombs go off. 30 seconds left. Shadow, you've got to do something. The city is doomed. It doesn't seem like that huge bomb is going to detonate. It must be a dud. Just leave it. Hey, do you think you could use those alien vacuum guns on those smaller bombs? This marshy stuff is poisonous. Stay clear of it. You might be able to cross this toxic marsh using a vehicle. This rocket is perfect for getting an aerial view to search for the bombs. That's one of the bombs that the creatures have set. It's only a matter of time before it explodes. Yeah, just like I thought. Now find the others. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. We're getting there. 6, 7. You know, if these things weren't so dangerous, looking for them might almost be fun. 8, 9. Man, this is getting rough. 10. This should be about half, I think. 11. 12. How many of these things are there? 13. 14. 15. The clock's ticking. Hurry! 16. 17. 18. Okay, one more. That's it. Hey, it's Shadow. Good timing. The black creatures have huge bombs that they're trying to set off here in the city. We only have a few minutes before the bombs detonate and destroy the city. You've got to help us. Time is running out. We've got to hurry and find the remaining bombs. There's no time. You've got to find those bombs. You need to find the smaller bombs before time runs out. The black creatures? When did they get here? Rebuilding this city isn't going to be easy. Stop attacking the good guys! What do you think you're doing, Shadow? Hey, they're on our side! Alien scum! Not as tough as they look, are they? Good going! Let's go! Did you find them all? Get them all! Jump! It gets dangerous past here. Be on your guard. A secret room? You found that before I did. What the? Hey, Shadow, look at that!
Jump! I'm pretty sure there's trouble up ahead. Be careful! Hey, check it out! Jackpot! All right, treasure! What the heck? Whoa, what's that? Aha! Whoa! Hey, you're going to crash! It's dangerous here! Try not to fall! Have you tried going up? Hey, did you try going down here? Bust that thing to pieces, will ya? Smash that thing and get it out of your way! You shouldn't break that! Can you see anything below you? Looks like you don't want to fall here either! Look out! You should be able to use your light dash on those rings! What's wrong? Let's go! Another day, another dollar. Looks like I won't be able to pay the guys this month. If you charge up your gauge, then the power of chaos control should freeze the enemy in its tracks! Press the circle button to run along a row of rings when you're near one. Press the X button to run along a row of rings when you're near one. Press the B button to run along a row of rings when you're near one. Bet you can use your homing attack here. The right analog stick will let you look around you. The C stick will let you look around you. The right thumbstick will let you look around you. It might be a bit high, but if you jump as high as you can, I think you can make it. When there's enemies ahead of you, hold the R2 button to keep your aim set on them. When there's enemies ahead of you, hold the R button to keep your aim set on them. When there's enemies ahead of you, hold the R trigger to keep your aim set on them. Hey, don't you think that you can use your triangle jump to hop on up between these walls? To get through tight spaces, press the circle button while running to slide. To get through tight spaces, press the X button while running to slide. To get through tight spaces, press the B button while running to slide. Watch out! Those laser blasts can bounce off of walls. Try grabbing one for yourself if you can. Press the circle button to pick up and then chuck things like containers and bombs. Press the X button to pick up and then chuck things like containers and bombs. Press the B button to pick up and then chuck things like containers and bombs. Things on the floor that look unmovable can probably be lifted up using the circle button. Things on the floor that look unmovable can probably be lifted up using the X button. Things on the floor that look unmovable can probably be lifted up using the B button. Hey, how about trying to ride that bird-like thing? Hit him real hard and then press the circle button to get on. Hey, how about trying to ride that bird-like thing? Hit him real hard and then press the X button to get on. Hey, how about trying to ride that bird-like thing? Hit him real hard and then press the B button to get on. Use the left analog stick to fly. Pressing up will make you descend and pulling back will fly you up. Also, if you hold down the X button, you can speed up a little. Give it a try. Use the control stick to fly. Pressing up will make you descend and pulling back will fly you up. Also, if you hold down the A button, you can speed up a little. Give it a try. Use the left thumbstick to fly. Pressing up will make you descend, and pulling back will fly you up. Also, if you hold down the A button, you can speed up a little. Give it a try. That thing seems pretty weak. I don't know how much of a beating he can really take.
Watch his health in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. Try to keep him out of harm's way. Hey, is this some kind of gun vehicle? Seems like it's got some incredible jumping power. Hey, Shadow, you hanging in there? I know it's tough, but training is training after all. Now, be careful and go find that goal ring. Hey, Shadow, how's it going? Charmy, I thought I told you to sit down and be quiet. Ah, busted. All right, fine. Do whatever the heck you want. Give it all you got. Use this to go back. Hey, try using that. Hey, Shadow, let's go for a little ride. Check out that huge fire. Do you really think we should just leave it like this? This is like some weird alien zoo. Go through that ring. It'll give you a huge boost of speed. This cage is locked up tight. Maybe some kind of switch will open it up. It seems like those gun soldiers are protecting this cage. Those black creatures are somehow keeping this cage from opening. This has got to be here for a reason. Grab onto it and see where it leads. Looks like this container can't be broken. That container looks heavy. I bet you won't be able to lift it. Hey, that looks like a bomb. I think it's ready to explode. Shadow, you can use this bomb to throw at those guys. Grab onto that rocket and use it to get over there. You can still move and fire your weapons a bit while you're descending using the parachute. It's a switch. Give it a try. That's a target switch. You can trigger it by breaking it. Press the circle button to use the enemy's red slime pathways. Press the X button to use the enemy's red slime pathways. Press the B button to use the enemy's red slime pathways. It might be kind of gross, but we should try following along that slime. You can use the slime pathways on the wall by pressing the circle button when running past them. You can use the slime pathways on the wall by pressing the X button when running past them. You can use the slime pathways on the wall by pressing the B button when running past them. How about using that turret? Press the circle button to get in and out and use the square button to fire. How about using that turret? Press the X button to get in and out and use the B button to fire. How about using that turret? Press the B button to get in and out and use the X button to fire. It doesn't look like that fan is switched on. Use your Chaos Blast to blow this junk away! Aha! A key! I'll bet this means there's treasure around somewhere! Wow, what an impressive door! Looks like it's going to take 5 keys to open it! It looks like this is some sort of warp point! Grabbing that will give you a full hero gauge! Grabbing that will give you a full dark gauge! Watch out for that gas! If you inhale it, it'll make your dark gauge fill up! That's a heal unit! Toss it at an injured person and they'll recover immediately! In addition to its healing power, a heal unit also takes the person's willingness to fight! Even if someone's not injured, you can still use a heal unit to suppress their will to fight! That orange frame up ahead will send you out on a long jump if you run up and jump inside it! Those spiky alien fruits look like they really hurt! Stay away! A gun defense robot! Don't do anything stupid, okay? Looks like they needed the big guns for this one. We should just slip on by. Those sure look like the same gun robots we've seen before. Don't get in their way, got it? Hey, those must be the black creatures. Shall we go teach them a lesson? There seems to be a swarm of them coming around here. I got a bad feeling about this. Nothing we do seems to stop these aliens from coming and coming. Gun doesn't stand a chance! You can't let this happen to them! Gun's got quite a fight on their hands! Want to help them out? Gun weapons are set to kill those who try to sneak aboard the Ark! Those gun robots are heavily armed! Did you forget to pay your taxes or something? What the? Those nasty little boogers are part alien too! Guess we'll have to take care of them as well! Wow! These boys keep getting bigger and bigger! Make sure to keep your distance! I heard that those water monsters were gun biological weapons, but the aliens are controlling them! That robot's missiles follow their target! Watch where it's going and do your best to dodge! You already know that bullets are useless against those alien shields! You need to fight them head-on! Do you think you can use your homing attack to bounce off of those bird creatures and get across? Those bird monsters are coming in on a dive-bombing run. Don't let them get you. You have to jump over those boomerang bursts of wind. When the giant swings his sword sideways, that's your chance to attack his feet. Shadow, jump to avoid the giant's hammer attack. You have a chance to hit him right after he calms down. The great detective triumphs again. Those little pests keep gathering around the big guy's head. The head's gotta be his weak point. You need to thin that crowd out so you can get a clear shot. Got it? That's artificial chaos. It can use its feelers to thrust out and attack. Watch out! If you get too close, he'll start whipping his arms all around. Stay back for your own good. If you want to use that water monster for homing attacks, don't destroy it all. Knock out the alien riding on the flying disc and take it for yourself. What the heck is that? That passageway is floating and spinning. Whoa, where'd that green laser come from? Man, these guys just won't quit. Hey, look there! It's the computer room! Everything's falling apart! We've got to hurry before it's too late! Faster! This place isn't going to hold up much longer! We still have to find the computer room! There's no time to waste! This is seriously bad, Shadow! We have to get out of here! Oh man, we're done for! I just know it! No, I'm too young to die! Grab onto something, quickly! If we stay on this any longer, we're in for a long drop! Ah, stupid space rocks! Shadow, make sure they don't hit you! This must be the Ark's power plant! I think an explosive blast might knock this passageway into place! That's an Ark transport device! Does it still work? That old shutter isn't closing right! If that shutter closes on us, it's gonna hurt! Those asteroids look pretty darn hot! Try blasting them with a gun or something! The green fluid in this room looks like something you probably don't want to touch! The exit is up there! Find a way to get there! With this, we can blast those meteors to our heart's content! Save the Chaos Emerald for later! We need to get to the computer room, fast! Bingo! The computer room! Thanks, Shadow! Well, if it isn't Shadow! We've got to make it to the computer room before this place collapses! Think you could give me a hand? Shadow, come on! We've got to find that computer room! I need your help! Let's find that computer room and get the heck out of here! Find the computer room! Just our luck to get caught in a place like this! Quick, let's get out of here! By activating the slot reels, you can turn his attacks against him! What we need to do is stop the final slot reel ourselves by hitting the button! I've deduced that whoever sets the third reel gets to be the attacker! Guess that's just what we've got to do then! If you've got a gun or something, then you can attack the cockpit directly! Set the slot reels to missile or bomb and give Eggman a taste of his own medicine! You know, I think you've made him mad! When he drops bombs, try picking them up and tossing them back! When Eggman drops those smaller robots, watch the shadows to make sure you don't get skewered! Don't pay attention to what he's trying to tell you! That's certainly an odd robot! Don't listen to him! We need to defeat him! Normal attacks won't do anything! You need to find a weak spot! If you're high enough, you should be able to strike directly! His aim with those meteors is just about perfect! Make sure you run from them! Try jumping to avoid the boomerang attack! Just dodge to the left or right to avoid the disc attack! It's easy! My investigative techniques reveal a pattern to where he will appear! Try to predict where he'll be next! He's the head honcho of this pack of creatures! He won't even attack us head on! What a coward! Stop attacking the soldiers! Hey, come on, cut that out! Do you even care who your enemies are? That's how it's done! Hey, nice move! Wow, you're pretty tough! We've got to hurry, now!
Well, how's it going? You look a little beat. You probably know this already, but if the game ends during all this, you have to start all over. Now be careful. Go and find that goal ring. Oh, Shadow. What a coincidence running into you here. Actually, I'm on a government assignment to track down a Chaos Emerald in the area. How about we both look for it together? Looks like you can take control of this gun vehicle. Press the B button to get in and out. To drive, use the left thumbstick to steer, and use the A button to speed up. So then, the lower shelter is where they keep the mother computer. If we try to go through there, I'm sure it will be difficult. Serving the side of justice will fill your blue gauge, and being evil will fill up your red gauge. When one of the gauges is full, then your true power can be tapped into. Looks like you can take control of this gun vehicle. Press the X button to get in and out. To drive, use the control stick to steer, and use the A button to speed up. Awakening your sense of justice will let you teleport with chaos control. Unleashing the power of evil lets you destroy things around you with Chaos Blast. Shadow! The black aliens have broken their way through. They've got to be after the Chaos Emerald that's warehoused in the subterranean gun base. We can't let them have it. Hold on to this pulley and use it to make it Hold on to this pulley and use it to make your way down. Watch out for potential ambushes along the way. You know that you can change your mission character by going to the pause menu, right? You can also change them just by using the directional buttons. This interior passageway looks like it's under maximum security. You'll probably better off grabbing onto the reel and taking the upper route. You know that you can change your mission character by going to the pause menu, right? You can also change them just by using the directional pad. Can you believe this? They won't even let a top clearance operative like me in. Fine then, we'll just force our way in. You know that you can change your mission character by going to the pause menu, right? You can also change them by just using the control pad. Another searchlight. Gun's not gonna like it, but if we smash that guard mech, the light should swing over here. You know how to use those cannons, right? Just hop on in, line up the sights, and take out anything that comes your way. Earlier, I saw some of the black creatures absorb that red substance to escape. We can probably use it. There are surveillance cameras set up along this passageway. Since G.U.N is looking for you, you can't let them discover you're here. The security code exists to rid intruders from this area. Attacking it splits it up into subcodes, so be careful. Hey, Shadow. G.U.N has driven the black aliens into this jungle. Do you want to join me in helping G.U.N round up the last of them? There are gun soldiers here, too. No funny business now, Shadow. You won't like it when I get angry. Those optical weapons aren't just ordinary lasers. They can also refract off surfaces. Give it a try. These ruins are a fine discovery. If these creatures weren't here, I'd be hunting for treasure. Have you used a turret before? Use the circle button to get in and out, and use the square button to fire. I thought this was a river, but it's actually an ancient canal. I can't believe it's still working. Just to remind you, the B button is used for attacking, and the X button does other special actions. Putting out the fire will give your hero gauge a boost. Attack nearby, or use a wind source. Have you spotted the Chaos Emerald yet? The aliens have got to be looking for it too, so we have to find it first. Just to remind you, the X button is used for attacking, and the B button does other special actions. Shadow, I believe in you. You've got to finish this. Just to remind you, the square button is used for attacking, and the circle button does other special actions. You lose 10 rings if you get hit. If you run out of rings, taking a hit will really ruin your day. It looks like that cargo transport rail is still operational. Grab onto the pulley and hang on. Press the B button while grinding to gain some speed. Press the X button to fire your weapons. That's a heal unit. It has the ability to restore not only living things, but robots as well. When grinding, you can only fire your weapons forward, so it's best to try to use other kinds of attacks instead. Use a series of homing attacks and then perform a light dash. Be extra careful of your timing. They just don't want us to get in, do they? I even have government clearance but still can't get in. Have you used a turret before? Use the X button to get in and out, and use the B button to fire. Have you used a turret before? Use the B button to get in and out, and use the X button to fire. For lock-on weapons like that, hold the square button to set your aim, and then release it to fire. So, Shadow, how you holding up? You're doing great. Only 4 stages left. That's the gun combat mech Bigfoot. It'll use its Gatling cannons and rockets to help us out. This cannon vehicle is heavy enough that we can drive through this exhaust duct without any problem. Chaos Blast is really powerful, so don't let any gun soldiers get injured by friendly fire. That worm is releasing its attackers that are able to automatically lock onto you. Be careful, Shadow. Gun security is ridiculously tough past here. We've got to be close to the Chaos Emerald. I'm okay, but the fate of the planet is in your hands. You can use your high-speed light dash move by pressing the circle button when you're near some rings. In this world, your form is completely electronic without mass. Try touching the searchlight. That's Bigfoot, a manned combat unit. Looks like they've finally gone into mass production. That gun robot is equipped with automatic tracking missiles. If it locks on, do your best to evade. One more! Only one more! Try holding the R2 button to stay facing forward while moving. It should help you fight enemies. That's a gun-developed cage for capturing the terrorists. Whatever you do, don't destroy it. That's a gun combat vehicle. Use its powerful weapons to blast your way through the enemies. They're aiming at us from up above. How about you hop in that turret and give them a little surprise? Press the circle button while grinding to gain some speed. Press the square button to fire your weapons. Press the X button while grinding to gain some speed. Press the B button to fire your weapons. This is a light speed circuit. Touch it, and your body is transmitted as electron particles. The command window in the lower right-hand corner shows what moves and weapons you have available. You can take out nearby enemies by pressing the X button in mid-jump to perform a homing attack. For lock-on weapons like that, hold the X button to set your aim and then release it to fire. Pressing the circle button while atop a save point will teleport you to other save points you've touched. This is a special type of gas used by the terrorists. Inhaling it will increase your dark gauge. Shadow, am I coming through? Black Doom is waiting for you in the chamber further up ahead. Try holding the R trigger to stay facing forward while moving. It should help you fight enemies. The red streams on the wall work like the others. Just press the B button while wall running. Jumping within that orange frame at high speed will enable you to get an especially long jump. You can take out nearby enemies by pressing the A button in mid-jump to perform a homing attack. You can take out nearby enemies by pressing the A button in mid-jump to perform a homing attack. The red streams on the wall work like the others. Just press the circle button while wall running. Looks like you're on Gun's most wanted list. I don't know what you did, but be careful. Those alien bird creatures can stir up whirlwinds, but you can avoid them easily by jumping. You can make use of your hidden power by pressing the triangle button when your gauges are full. Try holding the R button to stay facing forward while moving. It should help you fight enemies. For lock-on weapons like that, hold the B button to set your aim and then release it to fire. Pressing the B button while atop a save point will teleport you to other save points you've touched. The red streams on the wall work like the others. Just press the X button while wall running. The bombs that the gun beetles drop have timed detonation, so try to pick them up and use them yourself. You can use your high-speed light dash move by pressing the B button when you're near some rings. That's the terrorists' weapons stockpile. Use your Chaos Blast to clear it out. This is a secret door. You need to find 5 secret keys in order to open it. If you use your homing attack on that group of blackbirds, I think you can make it to the other side. You can use your high-speed light dash move by pressing the X button when you're near some rings. That worm's skin seems impervious to all attacks. It's only vulnerable on its head. The walls are closing in! Quick! Use your triangle jump before the hallway is sealed. Keep hitting him to charge up your gauge, and then use Chaos Control to alter the flow of time. While grinding, use the left analog stick and jump in order to get onto other rails. Things on the ground that look movable can probably be lifted up by using the X button. A gun-armored military vehicle. You should be able to break your way through, no problem. Pressing the X button while atop a save point will teleport you to other save points you've touched. You can use your dark spin along the terrorist transport system by pressing the X button. G.U.N won't be happy about it, but you can use their sentry drones as footholds to get past. Things on the ground that look movable can probably be lifted up by using the B button. You can pick up and throw things like containers and bombs by pressing the circle button. Things on the ground that look movable can probably be lifted up by using the circle button. I don't know what they are, but those red blobs seem to be multiplying. Destroy them! Chaos Control can make it very easy to overshoot an objective, so be careful, okay? While grinding, use the left thumbstick and jump in order to get onto other rails. Those black aliens' shields deflect firearms. Use a homing attack to take them out. That alien worm is one of the black creatures. It hides under the surface to protect itself. When that plant is stunned, it turns into a seed. It looks like you can pick it up. You can make use of your hidden power by pressing the Y button when your gauges are full. You can make use of your hidden power by pressing the Y button when your gauges are full. Looks like they're sending in their reinforcement units. Shadow, don't let them overwhelm you. That area's full of poison gas. Use the alien vacuum weapon to clear the air. That rubber-like plant growing there looks mutated. I bet it's the black creature's doing. Look out for that plant. It attacks with fire. It's some kind of alien organism. Don't worry. You can make it if you jump as high as you can and grab onto the edge. How about borrowing it for a little bit? It looks like you can operate it by using the X button. You can pick up and throw things like containers and bombs by pressing the B button. You can use your dark spin along the terrorist transport system by pressing the circle button. He's the one behind this terrorist plot. Shadow, it's up to you. That's a warp hole. It's linked to another warp hole in a different location. The red fruits with thorns secrete a toxin. Make sure you don't touch them. There are still some enemy soldiers left. Time to buckle down and let's take them all out. Time to time, make sure to stop and use the right analog stick to look around. How about borrowing it for a little bit? It looks like you can operate it by using the square button. How about borrowing it for a little bit? It looks like you can operate it by using the B button. You can pick up and throw things like containers and bombs by pressing the X button. While grinding, use the control stick and jump in order to get onto other rails. This is a pretty handy turret, but even a whole army of them won't be enough in the end. It doesn't look like this passage is still in use. Maybe it's some kind of shortcut. While being healed by a heal unit, they immediately lose their will to fight. This cage is locked. Look for some kind of switch. It's gotta be nearby. This is a parachute. You can fire your weapons as you slowly descend toward the ground. Another useful purpose for the heal unit is to avoid engaging the enemy. When he tries to ram you with his body, that's your chance to counter with a homing attack. That's a dash ring. Pass through it to gain a quick burst of speed. This is a weapon container. If you break it, you'll be able to get the weapon out. The black aliens are crawling all over the place. Take them out as you slide along. Looks like one of the alien creatures has burrowed underground, so look out. This is a rocket. If you grab hold, it'll fly you off someplace. G.U.N's combat robots have been equipped with anti-terrorist ballistic weapons. Hold down the X button to build up power, and then release it to throw the Chaos Spear. You can use your dark spin along the terrorist transport system by pressing the B button. Hold down the square button to build up power, and then release it to throw the Chaos Spear. That floating mech is called a beetle. It's a type of G.U.N sentry drone. He was able to hack into the government's mainframe. Who the heck is he? I think you can lift up parts of this floor. There's gotta be something underneath. This is a save point. You'll return here if you end up messing up big time. Sure seems like G.U.N aren't holding anything back by deploying their combat mechs. Watch his movements. You need to try to figure out what kind of attack he's going to try. This cage is locked. I'll bet that those black creatures are the ones who did it. Hold down the B button to build up power, and then release it to throw the Chaos Spear. Collecting secret keys will let you open up secret doors that are hidden. Hurry! We've got to get our hands on the emerald before the black aliens do. He can teleport himself just like you. Don't lose sight of him. That red block is a firewall designed to ward off intruders. Watch out. Take cover. If that surveillance camera spots you, you'll be shot at. That's it. The eye. His weak point has to be the eye that's following you. There are aliens down on the ledge below. Shadow, can you jump down there? Time to time, make sure to stop and use the right thumbstick to look around. This container seems different from the others. I don't think it's breakable. I wonder what kind of jewels they'll pay me with this time. That's a target switch. You can trigger it by firing one of your weapons at it. There's a ton of searchlights here. You can use them just like you did before. Shadow, it's dangerous past here. Be careful. These walls look just about perfect for doing a triangle jump. This place is a raging inferno, too. I think we should help out. There it is. That's the Chaos Emerald owned by the government. I think those red globs are the remains of the black creature's presence. You know you can swap weapons, right? Just press the circle button. Omega, cut it out. Don't you have anything better to do? A black alien patrol. They're agents against the government. If the surveillance camera spots you, take cover in the shadows. It looks like running left or right will let you avoid his disc attack. Looks like you're halfway there. Stay focused. Time to time, make sure to stop and use the C stick to look around. Press the B button while running to perform your sliding move. What in the world is this? Is this really the main room? The quickest way to get up here is to use triangle jump. Nice move, Shadow. I knew we could depend on you. There's only one government agency that even knows this base exists. It looks like the eye is his weak point. Concentrate your attacks there. You know you can swap weapons, right? Just press the B button. Press the circle button while running to perform your sliding move. The alien weapon looks like it can suck in rings and small creatures.
あれはバルーン。お宝がしまってある空中倉庫よ。
That's an alien trap. If you shoot it, it should stop it. Those red and black things are alien larvae. Make sure you take them out. Shadow, try hijacking that black arm's flying device. When you come across a target, press the circle button to stop. This is a switch. Might as well press it and see what happens. That's a gun battle mech. Try not to destroy it. Got that? You need to climb up that ivy to stand any chance of hitting him. There's still more to go. Don't get overconfident. Press the X button while running to perform your sliding move. Attacking the body won't do any good. There has to be a weak spot. When you see him throw meteors, just don't stand there. Run! Look, that beam of light will let us get down safely. You know you can swap weapons, right? Just press the X button. It looks as though this cage has been locked by those gun soldiers. Those gun sentry beetles have a high-voltage defense mechanism. There's no surface to this world. If you fall off, that's it. You can probably run up there if you use your spin dash. Hey, see those rings? You know what to do. When you come across a target, press the X button to stop. It's not over yet. Stay focused. Jump to avoid the long sideways boomerang attack. The president sure doesn't know how to treat his employees right. G.U.N has this area well defended. You can be sure of that. G.U.N appears to be conducting research on the alien creatures. That's a bomb. Try not to get caught up in the blast. If you find the switch, you can turn that fan on. Watch out. There's another black alien combat squad over there. Those blackbirds are hurtling themselves right at us, so look out. We just need to stop him. Then it's mission accomplished. You should be able to use your homing attack to get through here. Soon the Puppet Master will be revealed. If G.U.N is holding the line here, then we should help them out. That Chaos Emerald belongs to G.U.N. We must protect it. This is a hangar for special military craft. Man, what an ugly beast. Finish him off quickly. I wonder what's up through there. Shall we have a look? Hang on to the bar and take out the aliens as you climb down. When you come across a target, press the B button to stop. There sure is a lot of strange vegetation here. Those shields are strong enough to deflect even bullets. Guess that's why they call you the ultimate life form. Grab onto the handle and use the reel to keep moving. What a repulsive creature! You can use this to return to previous locations. You can pick up that bomb and use it to attack the enemies. Let's keep going before G.U.N strengthens their defenses. They're under attack. We've got to support them. I wonder what tomorrow has in store for us. Trust me, you don't want to fall here. Just a little more to go. Keep going. Shadow, it's up to you. Make sure you get the ones that are in this pit, too. Hey, that thing looks breakable to me. You're strong enough. I know you are. You should be able to use this searchlight to go up. Picking that up will charge your dark gauge to full. The ruins continue along this side as well. It's a terrorist post. Get them! Say, that should be useful. There's another drop here. Be careful. Picking that up will charge your hero gauge to full. A massive impact should take this stone wall out. It looks like you might be able to grind on that. Shadow, I think you should use that. Don't fall into the toxic waste that's down there. Take out the ground enemies and take their weapons. This is the end for the black creatures. What do you think you're doing? You're going to crash! It's probably safer to take the upper route. Shadow, you did it! I knew we could count on you. Jump to avoid the ring of fire attack. Think you can make it down there? Maybe you can ride that light that's flowing upward. Hurry, let's finish this. There's an entry point for the light speed circuit. Aw, stupid walls. Where are we? Looks like a full-scale offensive attack. There are still aliens left. That container is too heavy to lift. There are still a few stragglers. Keep it up. There are still a few soldiers left. Have you tried going up? Time for a showdown. We've got to finish what we came here to do. Protect the Chaos Emerald. Go ahead and break that thing. That's it. Great job. Eliminate the black aliens. Shadow, hop in. Just leave things here to them. Try not to break that, all right? Help me find the Chaos Emerald. Stop attacking our allies. Hey, they're on our side. Okay, let's go. Another firewall. The emerald is up ahead. Let's go. Out of the way. What is this place? Almost there. Shadow, look. Stop that. Woo! Look down. Good luck, Shadow. Not bad. That's all of them. Ah! Jump! Ah! Looks like you can take control of this gun vehicle. Press the circle button to get in and out. To drive, use the left analog stick to steer and use the X button to speed up.
Who do you think your enemy is? Come on, let's go. Hurry, let's go. Head for the temple. Help me fight them off. There's no time to waste. Jump! There's trouble ahead. Use extra caution. Ho, ho, ho! Way to go! Good eyes, boy! My! What's this? What's that? Shadow, look at that! Whoa! What the? What are you doing? You're going to crash! Don't fall. Try going up. Try going down. You can break that, no problem. Shadow, leave my things alone. Smash that thing to bits. Take a good look below you. Falling here looks like it'd be a one-way trip.
Without rings, you'll be completely defenseless. Make sure you don't run out. You can use your light dash where those rings are. Ah, that's how it's done. Show G.U.N that we mean business. Keep it up. There are still lots more left. All right, on to the second half. Only a few more. You can do it. There's just one more somewhere. That's it, Shadow. What are you doing? Oh, hurry up. What's wrong? Can you hear me? The window in the lower right-hand corner lets you check special actions, weapons, and vehicles. The remaining targets that I've set for you are shown in the upper right-hand window. Doing good things will fill up the blue gauge, and doing evil things will fill the red one. Once the gauges are full, then you'll be unstoppable, Shadow. The triangle button unleashes your true inner strength if pressed when one of your gauges is full, Shadow. The Y button unleashes your true inner strength if pressed when one of your gauges is full, Shadow. The Y button unleashes your true inner strength if pressed when one of your gauges is full, Shadow. Your heroic power is the teleportability of chaos control. Your dark power is the explosive, destructive force of Chaos Blast. Using chaos control might cause you to slip up and miss the targets I've set for you. Press the circle button to stop before you accidentally go too far. Press the X button to stop before you accidentally go too far. Press the B button to stop before you accidentally go too far. Your Chaos Blast has a large blast area. Don't use it when any of my robots are around. Press the circle button when you're near some rings to use the light dash move. Press the X button when you're near some rings to use the light dash move. Press the B button when you're near some rings to use the light dash move. Press the X button while jumping to do your homing attack. Press the A button while jumping to do your homing attack. Press the A button while jumping to do your homing attack. What are you waiting for? Use your homing attack to get past here. Don't forget that you can control the camera by moving the right analog stick. Don't forget that you can control the camera by moving the C stick. Don't forget that you can control the camera by moving the right thumbstick. Use the square button to attack. The circle button will let you do other actions. Use the B button to attack. The X button will let you do other actions. Use the X button to attack. The B button will let you do other actions. Shadow, you should be able to make that jump if you just grab hold of the edge. You can use the pause menu to swap your current mission character. But did you also know that you can use the directional buttons? You can use the pause menu to swap your current mission character. But did you also know that you can use the control pad? You can use the pause menu to swap your current mission character. But did you also know that you can use the directional pad? You can swap your weapon with another one that's on the ground by pressing the circle button. You can swap your weapon with another one that's on the ground by pressing the X button. You can swap your weapon with another one that's on the ground by pressing the B button. If you hold down the R2 button, you can keep facing forward while you move about. If you hold down the R button, you can keep facing forward while you move about. If you hold down the R trigger, you can keep facing forward while you move about. These walls should be close enough together for you to triangle jump, Shadow. Just keep using your jump dash over and over to get higher. While clinging to the wall during a triangle jump, you can run short distances along the wall. If you don't jump again soon, though, you'll fall. Be careful where you try this. Press the circle button while running so you can slide underneath narrow gaps. Press the X button while running so you can slide underneath narrow gaps. Press the B button while running so you can slide underneath narrow gaps. Are you ready? Line up your target in the cannon's crosshairs and fire away. Hold the square button to lock that weapon's sights on a target and then release to fire. Hold the B button to lock that weapon's sights on a target and then release to fire. Hold the X button to lock that weapon's sights on a target and then release to fire. Containers and bombs can be picked up and thrown by using the circle button. Containers and bombs can be picked up and thrown by using the X button. Containers and bombs can be picked up and thrown by using the B button. For big things that look too heavy to lift, press the circle button and you might still be able to move it. For big things that look too heavy to lift, press the X button and you might still be able to move it. For big things that look too heavy to lift, press the B button and you might still be able to move it. You can jump up on that and then grind your way down it. Press the circle button while grinding to speed up, and press the square button to fire your weapons. Press the X button while grinding to speed up, and press the B button to fire your weapons. Press the B button while grinding to speed up, and press the X button to fire your weapons. Use the left analog stick to pick which direction to jump when you want to switch rails. Use the control stick to pick which direction to jump when you want to switch rails. Use the left thumbstick to pick which direction to jump when you want to switch rails. Why is something like this in my base? Anyway, just press the circle button to get on. Why is something like this in my base? Anyway, just press the X button to get on. Why is something like this in my base? Anyway, just press the B button to get on. Oh, to think those aliens had technology like this. I'll bet this can hover over that magma. I think you can fly on that bird-like creature to get past here. Shadow, try roughing it up a bit and then press the circle button to ride it. I think you can fly on that bird-like creature to get past here. Shadow, try roughing it up a bit and then press the X button to ride it. I think you can fly on that bird-like creature to get past here. Shadow, try roughing it up a bit and then press the B button to ride it. Press the left analog stick up to make this thing dive and then pull back to make it fly up. Holding down the X button will let you accelerate. Press the control stick up to make this thing dive, and then pull back to make it fly up. Holding down the A button will let you accelerate. Press the left thumbstick up to make this thing dive, and then pull back to make it fly up. Holding down the A button will let you accelerate. Check the lower right-hand corner of the screen to see the creature's remaining health. Make sure you steer clear of walls and obstacles while flying. Oh, that black bird creature is different from the others. It seems to be able to fire something. Use the square button to attack, just like with a lock-on weapon. Use the B button to attack, just like with a lock-on weapon. Use the X button to attack, just like with a lock-on weapon. Press the circle button to get on board this gun vehicle. Press the X button to get on board this gun vehicle. Press the B button to get on board this gun vehicle. Shadow, can you hear me? This is going to be the ultimate test of your abilities. Now go! Head for the goal ring! Shadow, it's me again. Are you upset with me for something? Very well. You're about halfway through your training. Keep at it and head to the next goal ring. This is the final stage. Use this teleporter to go back. Shadow, use that. Shadow, get in. That fire's no concern to you. Just forget about it. G.U.N must have constructed some kind of military robots to capture these black creatures. Those G.U.N fools. They call a measly little thing like this a turret? This is supposed to be impressive. The turrets on my battleship are 100 times this size. Touch this save point just to be on the safe side. Pressing the circle button while atop a save point will warp you to other save points you've touched. Pressing the X button while atop a save point will warp you to other save points you've touched. Pressing the B button while atop a save point will warp you to other save points you've touched. That ring is an acceleration device. Give it a try. There's a switch that will open this cage. If you want to open this cage, then defeat those G.U.N troops. If you want to open this cage, then defeat those black creatures. Don't just stand there. Grab hold. That box is too tough. Just leave it alone. That box looks rather heavy. Forget about trying to lift it. Have you gotten any special weapons yet? This container is for retrieving one of those. That's a bomb. If you're careful with it, you can use it to attack the enemies. You can use that bomb as something to throw later. You can use this to fly over to the other side. You can move and shoot while descending with the parachute.
あのバルーンをぶち壊して中身をいただくんじゃ、シャドウ。
This switch must do something when you press it. Shoot that floating switch. According to my research, pressing the circle button will let you use the alien's red rapid transit flow. According to my research, pressing the X button will let you use the alien's red rapid transit flow. According to my research, pressing the B button will let you use the alien's red rapid transit flow. Shadow, spin dash on top of the alien's red slime. You can use the red streams on the wall by pressing the circle button when wall running. You can use the red streams on the wall by pressing the X button when wall running. You can use the red streams on the wall by pressing the B button when wall running. Use the circle button to get in and out of that turret, and then press the square button to fire. Use the X button to get in and out of that turret, and press the B button to fire. Use the B button to get in and out of that turret, and press the X button to fire. My research shows that the moving black slab can be momentarily stopped with some gunfire. You need to turn on the switch to this fan. My research indicates that your Chaos Blast should be able to destroy this matter. Hold on to that key. You'll need it to open secret doors. This door takes 5 keys to open it. My analysis shows that this field of light is a space-time distortion device used for instant warping. That light will fill up your hero gauge, Shadow. That light will fill up your dark gauge, Shadow. That gas taints a person's soul with evil and will increase your dark gauge. Give it a try. That light capsule seems to have the power to heal people. This capsule doesn't just heal people, it also has a soothing effect on the subconscious. Using heal units to distract enemies can be a very helpful tactic when you're in a rush. Those alien cages have the gun insignia on them. Don't let the black creatures out. Jump with all your might inside of that orange frame. Those bizarre red fruits are some kind of alien vegetation. They're also very toxic. Guns tried to copy my designs. Sadly, I might add. Get rid of those worthless things. Time to turn those gun robots into scrap. They don't know when to give up, do they? Shadow, show them we mean business. Aha! The black creatures. Shadow, crush them. The black creatures are everywhere. There's no time for mistakes, Shadow. Look up ahead. There's more of them. Be careful. Don't go smashing up my robots. My counter-strike force will take care of this. Don't interfere with them. I wonder how my robots are doing. Oh, those fools really think they stand a chance against my combat mechs? Looks like the soldiers still have some fight in them. You have to stop them. No! This can't be happening! Shadow, help them! Ah, see my lovely army put to its test. Shadow, let's go and lend them a hand. Oh, so Gun has taken a liking to you now, have they? Stupid gun beetle sentry drones. They may be weak, but they are relentless. Those look like gun battle robots. Pretty strong ones, too, from what I've seen. Ho! That's just like the Bigfoot from Prison Island. Those pulsating blobs are some kind of alien spawn. Make sure you don't overlook them. What's this? Some kind of alien worm, and it escapes by burrowing its way underground. According to my data, the giant has been bred for close combat. Oh, and they're ridiculously strong. That's another of my beloved androids, just like you. Say hi and be friends. Those gun robots are in the perfect position for you to use your homing attack. Watch out for those gun robots and their electrical defenses. If you touch them, you'll short out the circuit. You can pick up the gun robot's bombs before they explode and throw them back at them. That robot's auto-target missiles are highly accurate. Watch your step and don't slip up. It might not be as good as my own robots, but it does have some good weapons. Attack from a distance. My egg pawn shield makes it invincible. Guns are useless. Firearms won't be any good against those shields. Strike them directly. Shadow, smash into those black bird creatures and use them to get across using your homing attack. Those black birds are trying to wreak havoc. Take them out now while you still can. Those black birds can create a whirlwind-like shockwave. Try jumping over them. Shadow, go for the head. That's its only vulnerable point of attack. The smaller worms that are winding through the air can follow you. Get out of their way. I'm detecting some kind of life form underneath where that shadow is. My analysis shows that when the giant swings his sword sideways, you have a clear shot at his feet. It seems all you need to do is simply jump to avoid being hit by that giant's hammer. According to my analysis, after the giant swings his weapon, he's vulnerable to attack. Stay away from the bombs that my robot is tossing, and whatever you do, don't try anything funny.
上のメカを先に倒すと、下の爆弾が大爆発という寸法じゃ。これで侵入者を丸焦げにしてくれるわい。
Don't destroy my marvelous robot's balancing ball, Shadow. You'll ruin his fun little act. My Shadow android was made impervious to homing attacks in order to combat Sonic. The Shadow android's standard armament includes some very relentless lock-on missiles. What are you holding back for? Knock out the alien and take its flying disc for yourself.
That's my Chaos Emerald! Don't you touch it! Watch out for those jets of flame! A sealed-off passageway is on the right-hand side. Look! It's a sea of magma beneath us! Be careful! When all of the units of my volcanic system are activated, my base's defenses will be set. This rail is already under the magma too. The magma's really flowing here. That bridge is the only way to get across. Get up onto the current through this exhaust duct. This is my very own volcanic defense system. Activated to make the magma rise, to block the gun's path. This rail has melted partway through due to activating my volcanic defenses. You're going to need to use the walls to get past here. Activate the defense units and use the ledges leading to the path on the left. Those ledges have risen along with the lava. Do whatever you can to make your way up through here. Don't let yourself get caught in the lava. Shadow, hold up! The defense mechanism is behind you! Turn around! Good. That's one activated. Now the path ahead will be easier to defend. The second machine is up and running. Don't you worry. Even with the rise in magma level, you can still get through. That's 3! There are 2 more within my base. 1 more to go. I'm counting on you, Shadow. Excellent! Ho-ho, Shadow! G.U.N has surrounded my base and are trying to bring me down. Activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma. If you trigger the volcanic defense system, then my base will be completely secure. Hurry! Don't get caught in the rising magma. Activate the volcanic defense systems. This lava flow will prevent anyone from sneaking into my base. Pretty ingenious, huh? Nobody would expect a base to be built inside an active volcano. Now, let me show you the power of my latest, greatest creation. Is that all you've got? How dare you! You haven't seen the last of me! Lights out! Take this! Oh, you little sneaky thief! I'll smash you to pieces! You'll pay for that! All right, you asked for it! Curses! I won't forget this! You know what they say, the more the merrier! Take this! This is what you get for turning against your master. Know your place, android! Oh, you asked for it! No more Mr. Nice Guy! Time to crush you, once and for all! Next time we meet, you won't be so lucky! Just you wait and see! Lights out! Where'd you go? Very well. If you refuse to obey me, then you'll just have to deal with my finest creation yet! Don't think you stand a chance against me! Oh, that's it! Now you've asked for it! What? No! This can't be! Get ready for a real blast! It's time for missile fever! What? Wait! Abort launch! Now it's time for bomb fever! Get ready to be blasted into oblivion! No! Don't drop them here! Pawn fever! Prepare to be skewered! No! Not shadow fever! No! My beautiful rings! Hey! Stop that! I'll turn both of you into scrap with my latest and greatest invention!
Don't think you stand a chance against me. Oh, that's it. Now you've asked for it. What? No! This can't be! Get ready for a real blast! It's time for missile fever! What? Wait! Abort launch! Now it's time for bomb fever! Get ready to be blasted into oblivion! No! Don't drop them here! Pawn fever! Prepare to be skewered! No! Not shadow fever! No! My beautiful rings! Hey! Stop that! I will not allow you to defile my grandfather's legacy! Now you'll get to see the destructive power of my strongest creation yet! Don't think you stand a chance against me! Oh, that's it! Now you've asked for it! What? No! This can't be! Get ready for a real blast! It's time for missile fever! What? Wait! Abort launch! Now it's time for bomb fever! Get ready to be blasted into oblivion! No! Don't drop them here! Pawn fever! Prepare to be skewered! No! Not shadow fever! No! My beautiful rings! Hey! Stop that! Shadow, can you hear me? The gas from that comet has still made its way into our shelter. Shadow, can you hear me? This might be the last chance I have to speak to you, so what I said about having created you, it was all a lie. Everyone thought you died during that horrible incident, but I rescued you with one of my robots. You'd lost your memory, that's all. You really are the ultimate life form my grandfather created. Shadow, can you hear me? We've managed to escape from that comet. There's no need to hold back. Cause as much havoc as you need to. Is that thing invincible? No, he's got to have some sort of weak point. Shadow, it's useless to attack those flying objects. Listen carefully. Use your full-power Chaos Spear to attack his eye. That's his weak point. Don't give up, Shadow! I'm detecting an energy source above you. Find a foothold to get up. So, this is the Black Creature's temple. It does feel sort of spooky. My battleships are under attack. You've got to stop them. The weather gets a bit turbulent on the inside of the clouds. Even the black creatures can't stand up to my fortified fleet. No! Not my beloved battleship! Shadow, I won't forget this! Egg pawns, descend! Destroy everything in sight! That pillar is extremely weak. Be careful. Ah! The pillar's coming this way! Shadow, destroy it! You've got to destroy the devices that keep this place moving. Keep going, but be careful of traps. Don't let a crumbly old wall like that stand in your way. Somehow they're keeping this door shut. God must have left this behind. It looks like it can jump pretty high. I've detected a high-energy magnetic field. Those jewels must be their power source. You need to destroy all the power sources. Turn back around. Good. You've destroyed the first power source. The temple is beginning to rumble. Hurry, before this place collapses. That's the second one. My battleships are in attack formation. Good job, Shadow. I'm detecting only 2 sources remaining. There must be just one more left. Then these cursed ruins can fall back to where they came. That's all of them. Oh, Shadow. Fancy running into you here. There's got to be some kind of peculiar power source that's keeping these ruins afloat. Find it and destroy it. These ruins are a bit more fussy than I expected. Looks like we need to up the ante. According to my findings, there are numerous power sources within these ruins. Shadow, Hurry up and destroy your targets. My battleship can't take much more of this. Destroy the aliens' power units. I'm the one who should rule this world. What in the world is keeping these ruins afloat? Take over that turret and shoot down their craft. Try to lead them into the exploding mines. Lock onto those mines and detonate them ahead of you. Can you hear me, Shadow? He's got to be on the inside. Hurry up and find him. Shadow, can you still keep going? I'm afraid I'm done. There are still gun troops left. How do you like my secret base? Gun doesn't stand a chance of getting inside. Out of the way, gun pests! Shadow, get rid of them! My specially selected robots are keeping the door to this room secure. I'm rather proud of this new base, but I would have liked to have kept it secret for a little longer. Shadow, I'll board my airship and take out the gun troops as I go. Cover me! Watch this, Shadow! Witness my cannon as they annihilate those gun fools! Oh, look at those gun fools burn, Shadow! Now hurry, Shadow. We don't have any time to waste. Take those gun pests out from below. I'm going higher. Head below and take out the gun soldiers. I'm going to reduce my altitude. Shadow, go up and take care of the gun soldiers. You can jump to release yourself from the parachute. Hurry up and finish off the gun troops. Oh, nice vehicle you've got there, Shadow. Use the mounted weapons to take out the gun soldiers. The only way to get through this room is to take out all of my robots. Use those turrets and fight off the gun soldiers. My boys are blocking this elevator. Don't worry, my robots have this door sealed shut. Shadow, I need to get back to my base and restore order. Help me get away from these pesky gun soldiers who are on my tail. Get rid of the gun soldiers who are preventing my escape. What are you waiting for? Eliminate those gun fools. Fend off those gun pursuers. Oh, now you've done it. See? These gun are getting on my nerves. Out of my way. Where are you going? That'll take you outside. That platform in the middle of the room is one of the giant lanterns. Just don't look down. If you don't jump off the balloon, it will bring you back to where you started. Use that balloon over there. Ho ho ho! It's a dead end! Or is it? Ho ho ho! Try poking around a little bit. Stupid ghosts, thinking that they can just haunt my cryptic castle. Get out of our way! Do you have any fire? Hurry along now, or you'll be crushed. I didn't know that there was an underground passage here. Ah! What is that? It's going to get us! Jump onto the rail with the rings! Oh, looks like it gave up the chase. This door might be poorly made, but don't do anything too rash. I don't care if the floor is collapsing. Just don't go tearing it all up. You know how these balloons work, right? They're set to float around a set area and then return. If you need to get down, you need to jump off. This stone lantern is for lighting fires. You realize what this means, right? Don't get burned now. That's one of the giant lanterns. Now, light the fire. Shadow, where are you going? The giant lantern is behind you. That's the first one. Now, you just have to find and light the other 4. Good work, Shadow. 3 to go. Ah, that's number 3. More of the intruders are getting in now. Move quickly. Yes, yes. Now, you just need to light the final lantern and my defenses will be complete. Nicely done, Shadow. Hey, Shadow. The black creatures have infiltrated my castle. I'd like you to go and light those giant lanterns. They're part of my special defenses. What are you doing? Hurry up and light the fires on my defense lanterns. Hurry and get my defenses ready. Light the fires on the giant lanterns. How dare they barge into my castle like this? What's wrong, Shadow? Does my castle scare you? Where are you going, Shadow? There are still gun soldiers left. So, fast enough for you? Oh, what a rush! Behold, that tent is the pride and joy of my circus. I've gathered animals all over the world to showcase at my marvelous big top. Hey, where you going? There aren't any gun soldiers past there. You can't have a circus without a tightrope. Of course, there's no safety net, but... Oh! This is a little carnival game that I invented. If you can hit the center of the target, you get a prize. Welcome to my park's astonishing shooting gallery. So, how many balloons do you think you can shoot down? Hit the clock and start the game. Let me give you some pointers on how my little shooting game works. When red and yellow balloons come out, make sure you go for the yellow ones. And don't shoot the ones with my face on them. I decided to requisition this gun turret for my little game. You can move this coaster to the left and right. Give it a try. If you don't want to get hurt, then use this pole to go down. Have you found all the keys for this door? If not, you'll need to go around by climbing the roof. Welcome to the special VIP-only shooting range. Here's your chance to get a bunch of bonus balloons. This tightrope is also a part of my shooting gallery. Let's see your skills. Passing through the fire hoop will give you a nice reward of rings. Do you have the guts to go for it? Try sliding along this rope. I think you'll be fine. Oh, Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you? Shadow, the gun soldiers are still making a mess of my park. Finish them all off. Track down the rest of those gun pests. Get rid of those gun soldiers. I won't allow anyone to set foot on my property. What do you think of the world's greatest theme park? Like it? Punish the humans who made you suffer. Yes, that's it. Show them we're not to be taken so lightly. Exterminate them. Don't let them get away. That's it, Shadow. What are you doing? Shadow, cut that out.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Watch your step as you proceed. Looks like somebody wanted to keep this place hidden. Good job finding that. What in the world? Shadow, look. Huh! Brace yourself. Slow down. You're gonna crash. Make sure not to fall. See if you can go up from here. Looks like you can get down from here. You should be able to break that. Destroy that thing. Try not to break everything in sight, okay? Be careful where you step. Looks like a long way down. Stay focused. Rings will keep you from getting injured. Make sure to hang on to some at all times. See that line of rings up ahead? Try using your special move. Stop thinking about it. Let's just keep going. Every day is another chance to prove yourself. Vector won't like waiting for us like this. Charge up your gauge and use the power of justice to unleash chaos control to slow the flow of time. Chaos control is optimal for getting yourself in between the towers. Press the circle button to stop when you're over your destination. Press the X button to stop when you're over your destination. Press the B button to stop when you're over your destination. Remember, this is a secret mission. Don't use Chaos Blast if it'll take out the guards. Pressing the circle button near a row of rings will let you use the light dash move. Pressing the X button near a row of rings will let you use the light dash move. Pressing the B button near a row of rings will let you use the light dash move. You're going to need your homing attack to get through this mess. The right analog stick can be used to check your surroundings. The C stick can be used to check your surroundings. The right thumbstick can be used to check your surroundings. It might not look like it, but that jump is just low enough that you'll be able to make it. Using the R2 button lets you move while facing forward. You can use this to keep track of the enemies. Using the R button lets you move while facing forward. You can use this to keep track of enemies. Using the R trigger lets you move while facing forward. You can use this to keep track of enemies. You can get through narrow spaces and neutralize enemies by sliding. Try running and pressing the circle button. You can get through narrow spaces and neutralize enemies by sliding. Try running and pressing the X button. You can get through narrow spaces and neutralize enemies by sliding. Try running and pressing the B button. Use the circle button to pick up bombs and containers, and then you can throw them at enemies. Use the X button to pick up bombs and containers, and then you can throw them at enemies. Use the B button to pick up bombs and containers, and then you can throw them at enemies. Shadow, good job with your training here. Every day brings new challenges, remember that. Your task here is to destroy the City Annihilator bomb. Good luck. You starting to feel the pressure yet? Sorry about that, Shadow. You're gonna do fine. This device lets you go back to places you've already been. How about using that? Shadow, how about hopping in for a ride? Clear your mind of idle thoughts and let the fire be quelled. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Using those rings will give you a mid-air speed boost. This cage is locked tight. Look for some kind of mechanism to open it. This cage looks like it's been sealed by someone. This strange cage, I think those black creatures have it sealed. Looks like this handle is part of some sort of device. Why not try it? This container is too strong to break. That box looks really heavy. There is no way you're going to be able to lift it. I sense gunpowder in that object up ahead. Stay clear of it. Try throwing that bomb into that cluster of enemies. This is a switch. It must be hooked up to some type of mechanism. That floating device looks like it's some kind of switch. Try hitting it with something. You should be able to stop that moving weight with some gunfire. I'm getting a bad feeling from that thing. I bet your Chaos Blast can take care of it, though. Looks like a vintage key. By logical deduction, it means there must be a lock nearby. What a peculiar lock on this door. Looks like you're going to need 5 keys to open it. If you step into that strange light, it'll instantly teleport you someplace else. The blue light will fill up your hero gauge. The red light will fill up your dark gauge. The stench of evil. Shadow, if you inhale that gas, it'll fill up your dark gauge. That orange light frame up ahead will let you jump really far. All you have to do is time your jump. For your own safety, don't get near any of those red fruits. The black creatures. Are they after information on Eggman too? The black creatures are growing in number. Let's take them out while they're busy with those soldiers. They've gotten through to here too. Guess we've got some exterminating to do. Eggman's guardian mechs. Don't let them spot us. Let's try slipping past them. Definitely spared no expense on security around here, did they? Now don't try anything foolish. Better to be safe than sorry. Battling Eggman's robots is more trouble than it's worth. Eggman's robots are engaged with the black creatures. We should stay clear. Those robotic guards are driving the invaders back. Who would have thought? Those small life forms are black creatures too. Better get rid of them now before they mature. Looks like that worm is an expert at burying itself in the ground. Don't let it get away. Eggman's shield-bearing robot can't be damaged by projectile weapons. Leave it and stay clear. At first glance, it doesn't look possible, but I'll bet you can use those birds to make your way across. Those black birds are doing everything they can to get in your way. The best way to avoid getting hit by those whirlwinds is by just jumping over them. It looks like that giant worm's head is its weak spot. Shadow, it's all up to you. Shadow, I sense something moving underneath the ground here. Be on guard. All talk and no action. Typical. Eggman is in the head of that robot controlling it. That's where you've got to strike. I think you can use that light bar to make it up there. When he sends out those copies, make sure you keep your eye on their movements. If you get too far away, the robot will jump in to close the gap. When his hammer impacts, it sends out a shockwave. Be careful. Time for some foolhardy action. Be prepared, and I mean it. That looks like the exit, but there are still terminals left to find first. This is a barrier set to keep out any intruders. Break on through. This is the underground exit. We need to find the entrance. It looks like we've come back to the Red Tower's exit. Huh! This is the entrance to the Yellow Tower. There's got to be a terminal inside. This is the entrance to the Green Tower. There should be a terminal on the inside. This is the entrance to the Red Tower. There just has to be a terminal in here. So this is the inside of the Yellow Tower. Are we underneath the Green Tower? Obstacle incoming. If we don't get rid of it, it's going to knock us off. It's a dead end. What the heck? Who put this here? That's got to be one of the terminals. It looks like getting up is going to be tough. We need to think up some other way. I'm getting really dizzy here. I think I'm losing my touch. You can control where you go, either left or right. Watch out for that red block. Another red block. Whew, I guess I'm a bit out of shape. Now that's what I call lightning fast. The network of corridors is complex, so make sure of your route in advance. There's nothing but an empty void of darkness below. If you fall, I fear there is no returning. That floor looks booby-trapped. Attacking these things makes them split up into multiple units. Be careful. These devices change color when touched. Some kind of mechanism must be triggered when they're all set to the same color. Look, those color panels are just like the others we saw. The problem is, how are we going to hit them? This is a complicated color-coded device. Make sure you don't unnecessarily touch the panels. And yet another color puzzle. You can't walk across that floor. It looks like you have to use the panels on the device. Let's use that light to go up. We can hop onto another light corridor from here. There are going to be more traps ahead. I can feel it. Make sure you don't waste your ammunition. The terminal we need is up there. There's got to be some way to get there. Use these blocks to jump your way ahead. Let's see. We've got 4 towers. Blue, yellow, green, and red. It looks like this circuit will take us right to the red tower. If we get past this block, we should be able to use the circuit on the other side. That's one of the terminals that Vector told me about. Alright, let's... What? The data is fragmented. These terminals aren't linked. Thanks for your help. According to Vector, there should be only 2 more terminals. There's only 1 terminal left. Let's hurry. You've been a great help. Shadow, thanks for your help earlier. Actually, I need to extract some data out of Eggman's database. Feel like lending me a hand? According to Vector, there are a total of 4 terminals that we need to extract the data from. Not to make it difficult, but we need to access all 4 terminals. Finding all 4 of these terminals is going to be tough. We need to extract data out of all 4 terminals. There's got to be some kind of terminal somewhere. This certainly is a bizarre world. Let no one pass through. Fight to the last. Excellent. Stop it. We can't let Eggman know we're here. Let the guards be. You realize we're under cover, don't you? I'm counting on you. Jump.
Radar signature detected ahead. Boost on. Descending. Brace yourself for impact. Beware. Dangerous footing. Follow route upward. Follow route downward. Destructible object detected. Destroy all Eggman devices. That is not an item of Eggman's manufacture. Look downward. Beware. Dangerous footing here. Linear ring pattern detected. Light dash opportunity present. Eliminate all Eggman robots. Searching for Eggman robots. Batteries discharging. Recharge required. Charge the hero gauge. Utilize chaos control to activate temporal slowdown. Use of chaos control presents a risk of losing track of targets. Press the circle button to cancel movement when target is acquired. Press the X button to cancel movement when target is acquired. Press the B button to cancel movement when target is acquired. Pressing the circle button near rings will allow you to dash along them at accelerated speeds. Pressing the X button near rings will allow you to dash along them at accelerated speeds. Pressing the B button near rings will allow you to dash along them at accelerated speeds. Homing attack will allow you to progress to the next area. Use the right analog stick to view your surrounding area. Use the C stick to view your surrounding area. Use the right thumbstick to view your surrounding area. The height difference here does not pose a significant challenge to your physical abilities. Use of the R2 button will prevent losing sight of your target. Use of the R button will prevent losing sight of your target. Use of the R trigger will prevent losing sight of your target. Terrain indicates triangle jump is the most suitable way to proceed. Pressing the circle button while running will allow you to perform a slide. Pressing the X button while running will allow you to perform a slide. Pressing the B button while running will allow you to perform a slide. Eggman's robots and the gun have cannons that can be used to devastate this area. Auto-lock projectiles can be used by pressing the square button to sight and then releasing to fire. Auto-lock projectiles can be used by pressing the B button to sight, and then releasing to fire. Auto-lock projectiles can be used by pressing the X button to sight, and then releasing to fire. Pick up and propel containers and bombs by using the circle button. Pick up and propel containers and bombs by using the X button. Pick up and propel containers and bombs by using the B button. Non-secure object detected. Use circle button to move. Non-secure object detected. Use X button to move. Non-secure object detected. Use B button to move. It is possible to grind along this rail. Accelerate by pressing the circle button while grinding. Accelerate by pressing the X button while grinding. Accelerate by pressing the B button while grinding. To jump to adjacent rails while grinding, choose your direction with the left analog stick. To jump to adjacent rails while grinding, choose your direction with the control stick. To jump to adjacent rails while grinding, choose your direction with the left thumbstick. Does not compute. Data non-existent on unidentified object. Use circle button to commandeer vessel. Does not compute. Data non-existent on unidentified object. Use X button to commandeer vessel. Does not compute. Data non-existent on unidentified object. Use B button to commandeer vessel. Object airborne without use of thrust or engine components. Does not compute. Gun mobile vehicle detected. Dual jet engines allow for extreme vertical ascension. Shadow, I hear you're engaged in some training. You know you'll never be stronger than me. If you think so, then I challenge you to find and access all 4 of the world's databases. This is Eggman's secret base. I will defeat him and prove that I am the strongest. Oh, good luck. Use teleport device to go back. Shadow, use that. Shadow, get on board. This turret has superior firepower, but may not be sufficient to defeat Eggman. This turret cannon is constructed with unknown technology. Nearby ring device allows for significant acceleration. This cage is locked. Search for a release switch. Locked cage by gun soldiers detected. Unknown movement device detected. Indestructible container detected. このコンテナは貴様には重すぎる。動かすのは諦めろ。Explosive devices detected ahead. Stay clear of its blast radius. Ordnance can be utilized as a handheld weapon. Rocket-propelled device detected. During parachute descent, firearm usage and body movement is possible. Switch detected. Try activating it. Target switch detected. Fire at it to break and activate it. Travel along those red lines possible by pressing the circle button. Travel along those red lines possible by pressing the X button. Travel along those red lines possible by pressing the B button. Red areas on wall surfaces can be used by pressing the circle button while running along the wall. Red areas on wall surfaces can be used by pressing the X button while running along the wall. Red areas on wall surfaces can be used by pressing the B button while running along the wall. Turret accessible. Use the circle button to embark and disembark. Use the square button to fire. Turret accessible. Use the X button to embark and disembark. Use the B button to fire. Turret accessible. Use the B button to embark and disembark. Use the X button to fire. Firing a weapon at the moving black object will make it stop temporarily. Activate fan by detecting the proper switch. Unknown substance destructible by Chaos Blast. Key detected on radar. This key opens some type of secret door. 5 separate keys are required to access door. This warp hole will allow instant teleportation to another location. Hero gauge power maximizer detected. Dark gauge power maximizer detected. Inhaling this gas causes your dark gauge to increase. This is a heal unit which can restore both organic and mechanical entities. The heal unit's side effect suppresses one's aggressive instincts. Use a heal unit to avoid enemy confrontation. Maintain high speed and jump within the orange frame to achieve a long-distance jump. Toxins detected in alien vegetation. Combat mech unit sighted. No Eggman alliance detected. Multiple gun combat mechs sighted. Enemy forces contained. Gun mech units detected ahead. Model type matches previously encountered units. Eggman mech unit sighted. Remove threat immediately. Multiple targets detected on radar. Eliminate all threats. Targets acquired. Destroy all robots. Stay clear. Leave Eggman's robots to me. Fall back. Targets acquired. Human vital signs detected. Manned attack craft Bigfoot approaching. Eggman's mass-produced shadow androids detected. Gun drone beetles detected. Analysis indicates that homing attack is most effective. Gun beetle high-voltage defense system detected. Retrieve the bombs dropped by the gun beetles and use them to destroy Eggman's robots. Gun heavy combat unit Bigfoot detected. Armaments include Gatling guns and long-range rockets. Anti-ballistic shield detected. Eggman's robot must be destroyed through unarmed attacks. Counter by using Eggman's robot's own bombs. 奴の本体内部に通信反応を確認。本体を破壊すると下部の爆弾が起爆する仕組みだ。注意せよ。The robot's bomb is deadly. Suggest destroying the lower section first to neutralize it. Homing attacks are ineffective against this fake shadow. Try a different means of attack. Confirmed presence of lock-on device. Beware of fake shadow's missiles. Target sighted. Eggman in possession of the Chaos Emerald. Flammable material detected. Warning. Secret door detected off to the right. Giant magma flow below. Ignore Eggman security devices. There's no time to tamper with them. Rail terminated due to magma level. Pathway has narrowed due to activated defense mechanism. Use the thermal vent gusts. Activating Eggman's magma defensive systems will cause the lava to rise and seal off our pathway. Do not touch the device. This rail terminates abruptly. Eggman's machines have caused the magma levels to rise. The lower passage is impassable. Use your triangle jump to proceed. Do not turn on the devices. Proceed directly along the main path. These footholds are suspended due to the rise in the magma level. No sign of Eggman detected. Go back 1 block and choose a different route. Shadow. Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search. Eggman's presence detected on radar. This way. Another artificial cavern beyond here detected. Proceed. Head to the center of the base. Eggman is my enemy. We must find and eliminate him. Temperature rising. Overheat warning. Target acquired. Engaging combat mode. Eggman is out of attack range. Find another method of attack. Gun turrets detected in this area. Long-range projectile attacks effective in hitting target. Rockets detected nearby. Use them to gain elevation. Radar defensive system not detected on Eggman's mech. Visual contact may be lost if you move behind him.
Eggman's laser is extremely precise. Tracking his movement is mandatory. Life form detected. Eggman inside. That robot reminds me of the Egg Emperor. Final target confirmed. Commencing combat. You can interfere with the slot reels by hitting the button on its frame. The mech's automatic system is set to whoever locks the third slot as the designated attacker. In other words, by stopping the third reel yourself, you can deal an attack against Eggman. You need some kind of weapon to strike at Eggman's cockpit. If you can land the slot reels on bomb or missile, you can attack Eggman. You can throw Eggman's bombs back at him. Watch for shadows when the mech are dropping egg pawn units. I am the ultimate robot. Scanning area. Scan aborted due to electrical interference. Egg balloon is leaving combat airspace. Attack. Attack. Error. Unable to determine how a base this size has gone undetected. Error. Shadow's copy combat skills unacceptable. Most likely a defective unit. Do not impede our progress. Eggman combat robots detected. Destroy all robots. I am stronger than Eggman. I shall prove my superiority. Detecting Eggman presence within Egg Balloon. Presence confirmed. Warning. Egg Balloon equipped with bazooka. Incoming bombs from Egg Balloon. Take evasive action. Egg Balloon's propulsion system creating strong wind current. Must secure footing. Egg Balloon within firing range. Aim at the Egg Balloon while sliding along the rail. Fire at will. Egg Balloon ascending. Egg Balloon descending. Continue assault during parachute descent. Heavy firepower weapon acquired. Resuming attack on Egg Balloon. Fire those bombs at the Egg Balloon. Eggman robots incoming. Multiple attack formations detected. Shadow. Use these turrets to attack the Egg Balloon. Eggman's robots are blocking this elevator. Eggman's robots have this door locked. Target acquired. Egg Balloon identified. Commencing attack. Ballistic damage confirmed on Egg Balloon. Continuing assault. Egg Balloon shields damaged. Continuing assault. Egg Balloon has separated into 2 sections. Destroy target. Mission complete. Egg Balloon visual lost. Increase pursuit speed. Egg Balloon evaded pursuit. Mission failed. Are you the original? If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing aboard his airship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him, then help me ground his vessel. Do not let Eggman reach his base. Take down the Egg Balloon. The Egg Balloon is still operational. Do not let him escape. Destroy Eggman's airship. Eggman, this time there is no escaping me. Heavily fortified base detected. Calculating Eggman's defense capabilities. Reassess target priorities. We are here to face Eggman. Do not concern yourself with them. Eggman robot eliminated. Eliminate all enemies. Enemy mech units repelled. Pursue Eggman. Defeat Eggman. Jump. Danger ahead. Advise caution. Location undetectable by radar. Item discovered. Warning.
Head for the center. Head for the temple. Move out. Show them your true power. Bring forth despair. Hold on to your hatred. Shoot them all down. Find the bombs. Escape the forest. Fight your way through. Do not let him get away. Destroy them all. Deliver swift judgment. Fight them off. Why are you hesitating? Insolent pests. Jump. Why are you Get going. There's no time for detours, Shadow. Stop wasting time. What is that? Look. Now go. Where are you going? We are going to collide. Don't lose your footing. Go up. Go down. You should be able to break that easily. Beware of what you destroy. Destroy everything that gets in your way. Look down. For your own sake, do not fall. Now, get going. Do not run out of rings, Shadow. Only death awaits you if you are hit without any in hand. Use those rings to proceed. Yes, that's it. Put every last one of these pathetic weaklings down. Yes, show them all how powerless they truly are. Half still remain. Hurry up. Some fools still continue to resist. Find the last one and finish him off. Well done, Shadow. There's no time to waste. Do not hesitate. Why are you just standing there? The promised time is near. Now hurry. The window in the lower right-hand corner shows the moves, weapons, and vehicles at your disposal. Your target counter is shown in the upper left of the screen. Keep an eye on it. Serving us will make your red gauge fill. Betraying us will fill up the blue gauge. You can release your true power when the gauges are full. The true power hidden within you can be unleashed by pressing the triangle button with a full gauge. The true power hidden within you can be unleashed by pressing the Y button when your gauge is full. The true power hidden within you can be unleashed by pressing the Y button when your gauge is full. Hypocritical acts will let you use the teleportation power of chaos control. The true power of evil will grant you the ultimate destruction of Chaos Blast. Attack the enemy to awaken the dark power within you, and then unleash Chaos Blast to destroy everything. Using the teleportation power of Chaos Control gives a possibility of losing sight of your targets. Be conscious of your surroundings and press the circle button to stop where necessary. Be conscious of your surroundings and press the X button to stop where necessary. Be conscious of your surroundings and press the B button to stop where necessary. Do not unleash the destructive force of Chaos Blast if any of our foot soldiers are nearby. You can use the high-speed light dash ability by pressing the circle button when near some rings. You can use the high-speed move light dash by pressing the X button when near some rings. You can use the high-speed move light dash by pressing the B button when near some rings. Press the X button while jumping, and you'll automatically destroy nearby foes. Press the A button while jumping, and you'll automatically destroy nearby foes. Press the A button while jumping, and you'll automatically destroy nearby foes. Use your homing attack to get through. Use the right analog stick to get a grasp on your surroundings. Use the C stick to get a grasp on your surroundings. Use the right thumbstick to get a grasp on your surroundings. Remember your controls. Use the square button to fire weapons, and the circle button for other special actions. Remember your controls. Use the B button to fire weapons, and the X button for other special actions. Remember your controls. Use the X button to fire weapons, and the B button for other special actions. Do not let the height intimidate you. You will be able to make the jump. It is possible to change your mission character using the pause menu. Swap weapons by pressing the circle button. Swap weapons by pressing the X button. Swap weapons by pressing the B button. To move around while keeping your aim focused forward, hold down the R2 button. To move around while keeping your aim focused forward, hold down the R button. To move around while keeping your aim focused forward, hold down the R trigger. A triangle jump will allow you to jump up between walls. Jump dash repeatedly when in narrow spaces to do this. To master the triangle jump, make use of the fact that you can run along the surface of walls. However, you can only stick to the wall for about 2 seconds. Press the circle button while running to slide underneath narrow spaces. Press the X button while running to slide underneath narrow spaces. Press the B button while running to slide underneath narrow spaces. Those cannons fire projectiles that have a wide blast radius. Take that into account when aiming. Hold the square button to lock on a target, then release to fire. Hold the B button to lock on a target, and then release to fire. Hold the X button to lock on a target, and then release to fire. Our vacuum pods create a high-density field that draws nearby matter into its effect range. Hold down the square button to continue sucking things in. Try it. Hold down the B button to continue sucking things in. Try it. Hold down the X button to continue sucking things in. Try it. Our most elite soldiers carry optical refractor weapons that can strike multiple targets. Use the circle button to pick up and throw objects like containers or bombs. Use the X button to pick up and throw objects like containers or bombs. Use the B button to pick up and throw objects like containers or bombs. Try pressing the circle button near objects that look movable. Try pressing the X button near objects that look movable. Try pressing the B button near objects that look movable. You should be able to jump up on that and grind along it. While grinding, press the circle button to accelerate. Press the square button to fire weapons. While grinding, press the X button to accelerate. Press the B button to fire weapons. While grinding, press the B button to accelerate. Press the X button to fire weapons. Use the left analog stick to pick the direction to jump to when you want to switch rails. Use the control stick to pick the direction to jump to when you want to switch rails. Use the left thumbstick to pick the direction to jump to when you want to switch rails. If you wish to board a human vehicle, press the circle button. The X button will accelerate, and the left analog stick will allow you to steer. If you wish to board a human vehicle, press the X button. The A button will accelerate, and the control stick will allow you to steer. If you wish to board a human vehicle, press the B button. The A button will accelerate, and the left thumbstick will allow you to steer. Our human military vehicle. Perhaps this thing may have some power to it after all. Feel free to use one of our air saucers. Press the circle button to board. Feel free to use one of our air saucers. Press the X button to board. Feel free to use one of our air saucers. Press the B button to board. Our specially designed air saucers can move over any surface, but they are not heavily armored. While designed for horizontal movement, the vehicle does have some vertical jumping capacity. You cannot proceed on your own. You must use one of our Black Hawks to assist you. Show him you are the master and tame it. Then press the circle button to climb onto it. You cannot proceed on your own. You must use one of our Black Hawks to assist you. Show him you are the master and tame it. Then press the X button to climb onto it. You cannot proceed on your own. You must use one of our Black Hawks to assist you. Show him you are the master and tame it. Then press the B button to climb onto it. Use the left analog stick to make the Black Hawk fly up and down. If you need to fly it faster, press the X button. Use the control stick to make the Black Hawk fly up and down. If you need to fly faster, press the A button. Use the left thumbstick to make the Black Hawk fly up and down. If you need to fly faster, press the A button. The Black Hawk's health is shown in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. Protect that hawk at all costs. Our aerial combat Black Volts are equipped with tracking worms that should assist you greatly when riding. To fire a tracking worm at your target, hold the square button and then aim using the crosshairs. To fire a tracking worm at your target, hold the B button and then aim using the crosshairs. To fire a tracking worm at your target, hold the X button and then aim using the crosshairs. Press the circle button to board this human vehicle. Press the X button to board this human vehicle. Press the B button to board this human vehicle. That is a human mobile weapon. What pathetic technology. But it may be of some small use to you. Shadow, I understand that you're training to be the ultimate, as to be expected of my bloodline. Now go, head for the goal ring. Now go, head for the goal ring. Use this device to teleport backwards. Shadow, use that. Get in, Shadow. Burn, I say, burn. Destroy these cages and set our comrades free. They really think they have a chance against us with weapons like this? Fools. Those foolish humans are no match for our superior weapons technology. Touch this save point. It will remember your last position. Pressing the circle button while atop a save point will teleport you to other save points you've touched. Pressing the X button while atop a save point will teleport you to other save points you've touched. Pressing the B button while atop a save point will teleport you to other save points you've touched. Jump through there, Shadow. This lock on the cage is controlled by a switch. Find it if you want to open it. If you defeat those foolish humans, this cage should open. We have sealed this cage for our own purposes. Use this device to proceed. That box cannot be broken. Leave it. You are not strong enough to lift that box. Leave it. This box is for holding special weapons. If you haven't found the weapon yet, it is useless. If that bomb is triggered, the blast will take out the surrounding area. You can pick up that bomb and use it to your advantage. Use this to fly. You can move your body and hands while you are descending.
あのバルーンを破壊し、中の物資を奪い取るのだ。
This is a switch. It may open up the way ahead. Fire your weapon at that floating device to break it. You can use your dark spin dash to move along our high-speed transport network by pressing the circle button. You can use your dark spin dash to move along our high-speed transport network by pressing the X button. You can use your dark spin dash to move along our high-speed transport network by pressing the B button. Absorb some of the red liquid by spin dashing. You can use your dark spin dash on the red streams that run along the walls by pressing the circle button. You can use your dark spin dash on the red streams that run along the walls by pressing the X button. You can use your dark spin dash on the red streams that run along the walls by pressing the B button. Use the circle button to get in and out of that turret, and press the square button to destroy your foes. Use the X button to get in and out of that turret, and press the B button to destroy your foes. Use the B button to get in and out of that turret, and press the X button to destroy your foes. Fire a gun at the moving weight to stop it. Find the switch to activate the wind current here. These are munitions that we have stored in different areas. Ordinary weapons are useless against them. Collecting keys will allow you to unlock certain doors. To open this door, you will need 5 keys. If you jump through this warp hole, it will instantly teleport you. The blue light amplifies one's inner spirit. The red light amplifies one's inner chaos. Putting out the flame will disrupt the evil within you. Leave it alone. Bathing in that gas will increase the evil in your heart and boost your dark gauge. This item seems to be able to restore vital energy. There is a component to this medicine that suppresses humans' violent instincts. If my soldiers become too aggressive against you, just use a heal unit to suppress them. Shadow, destroy those cages and release our soldiers. Run at high speed and jump within the frame of light ahead. These red fruits can harm you. Do not touch them. Foolish humans, put them out of their misery. Let them send as many as they like. I will show them my true wrath. Eliminate these wretched humans. Mere children's toys. Crush them. Do they really think that sending in reinforcements will help? Pathetic fools. Do they really think that these machines can stop us? Those are our black-armed soldiers. Do not interfere with them. Our soldiers have secured this area. Now stay out of their way. Do not harm our soldiers. The scientists' robotic weapons. Worthless. An army Any of these scrap piles could not stop us. Destroy them all. Remove these worthless machines from my sight. The humans are powerless to stop us. Destroy them all. Feeble resistance. Shadow, put them down. Those kids' toys are no match for our soldiers. Defeat is not an option. Eliminate them all, now. All humans are your enemies. Show no mercy. That small floating machine is some type of human weapon. Destroy it. Human weapons, mere toys. Destroy them all. So, the humans have decided to play their hand, have they? Go, show them your true power, Shadow. Those are our larvae, which mature into fine soldiers. Protect them. Our annelid brethren are able to absorb surface materials and sink into the ground. Our giants, heralded for their pure strength, form the core of our army. Those liquid life forms are artificial chaos, the legacy of Gerald, and now they are ours. Those are our elite troops, the pride of our army, capable of instant teleportation. Bullets aren't effective against those human shields. Engage them in close combat. Crush those worthless machines and move on ahead. The electric current running through those floating weapons can burn flesh. Stay clear of them. Those foolish soldiers think that their weapons can harm us. Show them we're invincible. If that bipedal mech gets a lock on you, do not panic. Just concentrate on avoiding impact. A high-powered weapon. Shadow, destroy it from a distance and take its weapons. Even that so-called scientist can outfit his robots with ballistic shielding. Destroy it. Those pathetic human weapons are no match for our shields. Your homing attack will let you cross here easily. Our servants are here to serve our cause. Do not underestimate them. They are far more than mere birds. If our minions send out a shockwave in your direction, simply jump over it. The worm's mucosal exterior is made to absorb all attacks. Our miniature worms track down their prey by detecting their vital signs. One of our minions has burrowed underground. Do not wander too close to it. Our giant swordsman has only one weakness. When he swings horizontally, his feet are vulnerable. Do not get caught in our giant's attack. Stay out of his way and jump. After the giant attacks, there is a brief opening to strike its knee. These pathetic humans are helpless. The artificial chaos's core component is its head. It spawns those creatures to defend itself. Shadow, be on your toes. That beast is precise and accurate with its piercing tentacles. Approach with caution. It will use its tentacles to snare anything it perceives as prey. Use the artificial chaos to cross to the other side. Our elite black-armed soldiers are so easy to contain. The refractor is our ultimate weapon, designed for our elite troops to strike from blind spots. If you want to use one of our soldiers' air saucers, you will have to take it by force. Those vile soldiers are still defiling our precious home. Humanity creates things only to later destroy them. See what foolish creatures they are. This facility is grotesquely large. I am not impressed. We are outside the residential area. Do not fall. This recovery item. Why do humans cling to their wretched existence? In the end, the Ark is still the ultimate weapon. I sense the presence of more human soldiers ahead. Even the Ark's best defense system means nothing if there is a traitor working on the inside. Do not hesitate. Now go. It seems as if some of the humans managed to survive. There is another map here. He is wounded. Why has this tragedy occurred? Think about it. Before attending to the wounded, you should take revenge on those heartless soldiers who caused it. Look, your so-called human friends bring nothing but death and destruction. Those soldiers could come blasting through at any moment. Be on your guard. This room is like a stairway. Do not overlook the upper hall. Determine your route in advance with the map. This machine produces recovery items. This device will provide us with bombs to take out the soldiers. Blast this wall. Slide to get through to the other side. Use the fan. Remember, you were attacked by the humans here. You know what you must do. Finish them off. Shadow, why are you hesitating? Those soldiers are here looking for you. Annihilate them. Slaughter these worthless soldiers, Shadow. Take revenge on the soldiers. Well, Shadow, now do you recall the true hideous nature of humanity? Do not waver from your path. Destroy those soldiers and avenge yourself. Shadow, come back through here after you have destroyed the defense systems. And so another squadron prepares to attack us. How bold. That is one of our formations. Do not engage. This facility feeds energy to the Eclipse cannon. Move along. Shadow, try to avoid this attack. Soon, the Earth will cease to be blue. Do not fear. Simply obliterate all of the meteors. There is still a ways to go. Make sure you destroy all of the defense units. The Black Volt will take you to the Eclipse cannon. Do not hit any of the meteors. The Black Volt can pulverize these space rocks. Do not waste time with the Ark's turrets. That is a barrier created by the Ark's defense system. Do not touch it. Shoot and take out the barrier that is in our way. Do not worry about the number of barriers. A defense unit is ahead. Be sure to destroy it. Do not fly too far off course and avoid going in circles. We can fly into the tunnel below. The accelerator devices will lead you on a different path. Humans are approaching from below. Get the Black Volt ready to fire. If you wish to go below, just jump off of the Black Volt. There is a save point ahead. You can either jump off and touch it, or simply move on. Your choice. There should be a Black Volt in the area. Find it. That is one of the defense units. Destroy it. What are you doing? You have passed the defense unit. 1 down. 2 down. Soon, the Ark's defenses will collapse. 3 down and only 1 remains. The Ark is defenseless. Shadow, the promised time is near. Our forces are amassing to take the Ark. Destroy the defense systems so our attack force can get through. Destroy the defense systems, Shadow. You must destroy all of the defense systems. Destroy the defense systems. At last, it's almost time for our ritual. The Eclipse Cannon is directly ahead. Leave the emerald for later. You must go back and destroy the defense units. You are now standing on the ceiling. You must acclimate to your new orientation. Your sense of up and down has been restored. There is another gravity warping device here. This is another of the gravity switching devices. Our forces have already taken the area below. Do not mind them. Press onward. Do not be afraid. Our soldiers have already jumped down from here. The Ark. Only Professor Gerald could make an artificial planet like this. I can feel energy waves up ahead. This facility serves as the Ark's power source. This is the source of the gravity switching device. This room channels an incredible amount of power. This is where the power is generated. Where are you going? There are no defensive units past there. Return to the save point at once. This device switches gravity in the direction indicated. Do not get hit by those meteors. The defensive barriers are preventing you from going further. This is an internal transport. Use it to get inside. The exit is above you. Find a way to get up there. Do not fall here, or you will vaporize in the Earth's atmosphere. There is no floor. Watch your footing. The current gravity setting will not let you proceed. Grab hold of that bar. The green fluid is concentrated energy flowing into the facility. Do not touch it. Use the display screen to proceed. There is no target device past the warp hole. Turn around and go back. Now, Shadow, first you must destroy the defense systems. That is one of the defense units. Destroy it, Shadow. You have gone too far. Turn around and destroy that defense unit. Destroying the defense units will eliminate the defensive barriers. Yes, Shadow, yes. Eliminate the Ark's defenses. Now, destroy the other half and allow our army through. To think that those fools had any real chance to stop our advance. Excellent. Destroy every last one of the devices. The Ark's defenses are down. It is about time you showed up, Shadow. The Ark's defense system is blocking our attack forces out. Destroy them, and we will take the Ark. Destroy the defense systems that are keeping our forces out. Shadow, destroy all of the defense systems. Destroy all defense systems. Human fools, the Ark is ours now. They may alter the gravity, but they cannot stop us. Behold, this place is doomed. I still sense energy coming from that mechanism. The Ark is now crawling with artificial chaos. Do not give them any cause to attack you. Quickly, find the emerald before this entire place collapses. Look at what the humans created. It is pathetic and collapsing. Hurry! At this rate, the emerald will be lost forever to the void of space. What are you doing? Do you want to perish along with this station? This whole place is going to come down at any moment. You You have failed me. Grab hold of that bar. Do you want to die? How long do you plan to stay on this? You do realize what will happen if you're struck by those meteors. The power plant is still active. A shockwave will raise the passage into position. That transport is still active. Look, that door is ajar. Do not be afraid of getting trapped by the door. Those meteors burn just like your hatred, Shadow. Blast them to pieces. The green fluid is concentrated energy. You must not touch it. Find a way to escape through there. This human weapon is useful for eliminating meteors. Look, the Chaos Emerald. Pay attention. Go back and get the Chaos Emerald. Use the save point in this facility and go back for the Chaos Emerald. Look, Shadow, once our army attacks, the Ark will fall. You must hurry on ahead and get the Chaos Emerald. If you don't find the Emerald soon, you will be vaporized in the atmosphere. You haven't found the Emerald yet. Hurry up, there is no time to waste. Find the Chaos Emerald. The Chaos Emerald is falling along with us. Hurry and find it. At this rate, you'll burn up entering the Earth's atmosphere. Pay that no heed. Continue your pursuit of the escape pod. Follow that escape pod. Join our forces' efforts and help take out that pod. Send the pod down the right-hand path to slow it down. Send the pod to the left and then take it out along with those soldiers. A human weapons depository. They have taken our army's possessions. They shall pay dearly for that. This shall be the last time that the humans ever see the sun. Jumping over those attacks should be no trouble. Oh, our reinforcements have arrived. Such powerless defense systems cannot impede our army. What is wrong, Shadow? Surely you're not afraid of heights. The escape pod seems to be heading for the lowest deck of this battleship. Do not let it get away. Our soldiers have left a red path for us that leads upward. Be on guard. Use one of our air saucers to proceed along this rail without getting hurt. A flesh and blood creature like you cannot touch that rail. Lift that grate off of the floor and use it to stop the humans. This junction switch can be used to send the escape pod into danger. Deliver a blow to it to switch the rail. Grab onto something and hold yourself in place. Watch the machine and then run through it. There seems to be some device that will open this door. Perhaps our soldiers' fear has forced this door closed. This door will not open any further, but you can still slip through it. Jump dash along the wall and you can reach the pole. The leader that the humans call President got on board that escape pod. Pursue and destroy it. While it is not showing any signs, the craft is taking damage, I assure you. This human craft is weak. It cannot take much more damage. This craft cannot take much more. Soon this human leader will be eliminated. Well done. Do not let that craft escape. You must follow my orders. Shadow, go. Destroy that craft and kill their leader. Then watch watch its effect on the humans. Destroy that escape pod to suppress the human resistance. Destroy these human weapons, and then finish off that escape craft. Destroy that human leader's escape pod. You cannot let the human leader escape. There seems to be 2 different routes for the escape pods to take. You can come back for the emerald after the base has been secured. Finish your objective. This route has been sealed off for some reason. Perhaps it is a shortcut to the target. So the humans think they can surround us? Use that turret and destroy them. Use the turret to aim at the mother computer. Do not forget about the human soldiers coming from the front. This path ahead is well defended. The mother computer must be just beyond here. The 3rd mother computer must be through here. They are after you. Take cover before they can get a lock on you. If the camera spots you, go around a corner and take cover. Look, the target is below. Turn back and go in through the main passageway. This contaminated stream will probably eat away at your flesh and bones. A human trap. Use your triangle jump before the corridor is sealed. Use that human vehicle to drive through the windy area. Grab onto that pulley and hurry on ahead. It should be safe to use. This rail goes all the way down. Hold on tight to the pulley. Look up at the ceiling. The humans have their machines set up to look for you. The mother computer is on the upper level. We must strike at the heart of their military's remaining strength. Wait, you have gone too far. It is too late to show any mercy on the humans. That is but the first of many. Keep going. The 2nd target has been destroyed. With our armies spreading out over the world, the human resistance will soon crumble. The 3rd point has been suppressed. After destroying the final node, the military might of this planet will be terminated. Well done, Shadow. Shadow, this is the last stronghold of the human army. Destroy the core of the base, and then this planet will be completely defenseless. The humans are putting up a strong fight, but their defiance is futile. Full attack on the core. Destroy the core of the base, and put an end to the humans' feeble resistance. Destroy the core of this base. Those who defy us will soon be wiped from the face of this planet. Those pathetic creatures will probably flee underground. Come, Black Bull, burn this entire city and its inhabitants to ash. Black Bull, show these fools your true strength. Now go, bring swift judgment upon these humans for their trespasses. Yes, unleash your vengeance. Show these pathetic fools that they will pay for their heinous misdeeds. Take his weapon and obliterate him. Those aerial mines are a nuisance to you and your gun, but you may be able to use them to your advantage. Strip him of his weapon and take it for your own. That particle weapon will do gruesome things to your flesh. Make sure you steer clear of the blast. The aerial mines are timed to explode. Don't waste any time, and make sure to use them while you can. Behold human greed. Now do you remember? This is what human beings truly are. Shadow, let your lust for revenge give you the power you need. Do not let him escape. Use the pillars in the center to run him down. The particle beam weapon is capable of a 360-degree firing radius. Be on guard to avoid it. Strip him of his weapon and take it for your own. Climb to the upper section. Do not pass beneath him, or you will be exposed to aerial bombing. Smash that pathetic weapon to pieces. What is it that these humans hope to accomplish? Now, I shall put an end to your foolish attempts to defy me, and to your miserable existence. If you had simply followed me unconditionally, you would have been spared this pain. Your power seems to have increased a bit. Now, I shall show you no mercy. You traitor! Do not think that this is over. Take this. Be gone. On guard. Swift strike. Good. Now destroy that weapon. Good. Now eliminate that hedgehog. That energy-charged weapon is somewhat of a nuisance. Bait him into drawing his attack. That weapon has an electromagnetic barrier that deflects firearm attacks. Disable the barrier's generator and aim for the head. Without the electromagnetic barrier in place, the prototype weapon is nothing but mere scrap iron. When the blue hedgehog is in the air, you can approach the weapon. The laser weapon can fire in any direction to target you. Be on guard. Destroy both that weapon and that blue hedgehog. The weapon's anti-particle beam has a wide range. It won't be easy to dodge. You must prevent the energy from charging up. So this is mankind's most powerful weapon. Now, deliver swift judgment on them. Worthless organism. Finish him off. Those humans have brainwashed you and your feeble mind. Allow me to remind you of the truth. If you had simply followed me unconditionally, you would have been spared this pain. Your power seems to have increased a bit. Now, I shall show you no mercy. You traitor! Do not think that this is over. Take this. Be gone. On guard. Swift strike. Now I will show you just how pitiful you inferior life forms are. You really think that a mere hedgehog can harm me? How pathetic. I see. Perhaps I have underestimated your inferiority as a life form. Nonetheless. This is not over. Take this. Be gone. On guard. Swift strike. Good. Now destroy that weapon. Good. Now eliminate that hedgehog. That energy-charged weapon is somewhat of a nuisance. Bait him into drawing his attack. That weapon has an electromagnetic barrier that deflects firearm attacks. Disable the barrier's generator and aim for the head. Without the electromagnetic barrier in place, the prototype weapon is nothing but mere scrap iron. When the blue hedgehog is in the air, you can approach the weapon. The laser weapon can fire in any direction to target you. Be on guard. Destroy both that weapon and that blue hedgehog. The weapon's anti-particle beam has a wide range. It won't be easy to dodge. You must prevent the energy from charging up. Worthless organism. Finish him off. I gave you life, and yet you defy me. So be it. You shall pay for your ingratitude with relentless pain. Is that all you've got? How could you possibly be able to injure me? Curse you, Shadow. I see. I seem to have underestimated the true power of the emeralds. No matter, I will destroy you all the same. Impossible! I am the supreme being that rules this universe. I am the immortal life form. I am the ultimate power. Die along with these foolish humans. I'll shred you to pieces. Burn. Chaos control. Now, come, Shadow! Why can't you understand that these humans are the parasites of this world? Absolute power is the only way to bring order to the planet. The humans must be eliminated. Shadow, open your eyes. Realize that sympathizing with these humans has all been a mistake. Before long, the gas from this comet will have spread over the entire planet. Shadow, cease these futile attempts to resist. You alone cannot change this planet's fate. The time has come. Now that the gas has overrun this tainted world, my reign has begun! Where are you going? You have been ordered to reawaken the temple. Our temple is not what it appears. Soon, the time will come when it will release the power within you. Leave the human. Stay away from that pillar. Do not disturb our temple. The humans make a point to stay away from this tornado. What will you do, Shadow? Use those bombs against the humans. Are you surprised that the statues move? Indeed, this temple is alive. Use your head and find a way. Those stone plates are part of our sacred temple. Do not touch them. That tornado has guarded these holy grounds from the humans for centuries. Entrust yourself to its winds. Touch the jewel and release the power within. Where are you going? You must touch the jewel directly to unleash its power. Our first temple has awakened. Can you not feel that shockwave? Another ancient temple has been brought back to life. The immense power of our holy ground is reborn. The third power has been activated. The vibrations shaking the temple are getting stronger. There is one left. Now break the seal that has held our temple for 2,000 years. Now all of the power has been unleashed. Are you awake, Shadow? Next, you must find the jewel that is key to the reawakening of our temple and release its power. Failure is not an option. Now go! Unleash the jewel's power before the humans can defile our temple. Hurry, Shadow. Do not let the humans get ahead of you. Touch the glimmering jewel and reawaken our temple. Shadow, restore our temple to its former glory. Our temple has been here for 2,000 years, awaiting the advent of our master. Take down that hideous flagship. Do not disturb the temple knights. Shadow, show this so-called scientist the power of our cannons. What is that massive electric shock? Is that an attack from one of our battleships? The lasers on our floating temples can pierce through anything. Do not defile our holy ground. You do not want to incur my wrath. As time passes, parts of this temple have eroded and become fragile. It seems that weathering has weakened our temples. Be on guard. One of our turrets is stationed there. Did you want to go through here, Shadow? Our temple defenses are not to be taken lightly. Look at how those humans flee without a fight. To you go the spoils of their folly. That is one of the foolish scientists' battleships. Go, use our turrets and blast him out of the sky. Where are you going, Shadow? That battleship is getting away. One ship down. Their weak point seems to be the turrets. 2 ships destroyed. How pathetic. The scientist is an incompetent imbecile, and now he shall uncover his foolishness. An entire fleet of those ships are no match for us. Hurry and destroy the remaining 2 vessels. Nothing more than scrap to be carted off by the winds. 1 vessel remains. Well done, Shadow. Shadow, the foolish scientist still seeks to resist us. Use our cannons and blow his ships out of the sky. Foolish scientist, let us show him what fate awaits those who defy us. Our army's victory is nearly complete. Eliminate the remaining battleships at once. Annihilate the scientist's battleships. Wretched scientist. Look at the world below. Soon, all of it will belong to us. Destroy the human weapons first. Everything else comes later. Beware of the lasers above you. My soldiers must have mistaken you for an intruder. Friend or foe means nothing to us. We are merciless to the end. Use one of our air saucers. That toxic substance is fatal. These mines have been set to ward off intruders. Now, use that light to go onward. Shadow, those humans are trying to ruin our base. Exterminate those vermin once and for all. We cannot let those humans defile our comet. Eliminate them at once. At least we have the advantage of terrain. Annihilate them, Shadow. Annihilate the human weapons. Shadow, the promised time is near. Behold, this is our world. Hurry and activate the switches. Engage our shield defenses. Our comet's guardians have come to welcome you in their own terrifying way. I am waiting for you in the inner sanctum. If you truly wish to find me, I promise you will receive due retribution. Those switches are the key to opening the door. Activate them all if you want to proceed. The gunships that protect this comet are designed to drive out all outsiders. Do not try to fight it. Stay away from the traps we have set. The traces on this floor come from the pillar being pulled along. A giant pillar is embedded in that wall. Try using the vacuum pod here. This image of me is meant to bait and trap intruders. Take another route instead. We cannot stay down here. Head for that bridge. That is the shield switch, which controls the comet's defenses. Hitting the switch will activate the comet's defensive mechanism. That will open the left-hand path, which should be easier to navigate. Activating this switch will seal off the way we came in. In turn, it will open the shield for the path ahead. Activating this switch will not just affect the shield in front of you, it also serves to control the shield that protects the inner sanctum. That is the final shield switch. With all 4 shields up, our defenses are invincible. If the shields are not all engaged, return through the checkpoints to activate the remaining switches. Raise up a pillar to use the red stream. You can place something in the laser's path to get through safely. Did you notice the embedded pillar in that wall? Use the vacuum pod to take control of the mines. You cannot get up here simply by jumping. You need to find another way. Besides being a military weapon, our vacuum pods can be used in many different ways. Shadow, the humans have somehow detected our comet's presence. Activate the shields and keep the comet safe from attacks. Some pests have penetrated our outer perimeter. Hurry up and activate the shields. Now our comet's defenses are at full power. Activate the shields and defend our comet. Not even a mouse could sneak into this place. My soldiers aren't the welcoming type. Leave the emerald. Go and exterminate the humans first. Let the humans feel our wrath. Shadow, behold, the same fate awaits the rest of this pathetic planet. These humans are pathetic. Let us witness their feeble attempts to resist. Those human fools, they'll surrender the Chaos Emerald soon enough. Use that rubble to move on ahead. The Black Arms shall cleanse the whole planet of parasites, as we have done with this city. Our laser barrage has those humans on their knees. Victory is ours. Don't get near our lasers. These red fruits represent our conquests. Soon, this whole planet will be covered in them. It seems that all inhabitants have already fled. Our soldiers are primed to take this area. Help them destroy those humans. My soldiers are bombarding this area with lasers. Do not be afraid. Proceed. Make sure to steer clear of the shockwaves from laser impacts. Our race is marked by jet black and crimson skin, just like you. Yes, Shadow, the Chaos Emerald is our holy artifact stone. Shadow, those stones grant ultimate power to those who bear it. Use those steps before the lasers target and destroy them. Bring judgment upon the pitiful humans to fill your red gauge and become more powerful than ever.
その時に三角ボタンを押せば破壊技カオスブラストだ。その時に Y ボタンを押せば破壊技カオスブラストだ。その時に X ボタンを押せば破壊技カオスブラストだ。くだらぬ人間どもの抵抗などひねり潰してしまうのだ。
Shadow, hurry. Just don't stand there. You are late, Shadow. From now on, My eyes shall follow and observe you for me. Now, start by finishing off these soldiers who dare to defy me. They are fools to resist our army. Shadow, put them all out of their misery. Wipe these pathetic soldiers out. Destroy the soldiers. Why are you hesitating? Destroy them all. Behold, as their pathetic civilization is wiped out. There is the exit. Get going. We are maintaining effective speed. This city is worthless. Our real destructive powers have yet to be unleashed. Do those humans really think they can stop us? Shadow, clear the way. This place won't last much longer. Pull back and distance ourselves from it. This is all that human progress amounts to. Do those humans really think they can stop us? Shadow, clear the way. This is a Black Arms transport. Do not worry, just go. Maintain safe distance from the tank, or you'll risk injury. A human military base? How quaint. Now destroy it. Bombs have been set to collapse the roadway. Try not to fall through as we bring it down. Use that bar. Hurl that slab at those human fools. There is no time for detours. Continue moving forward. Shadow, my soldiers have already secured the emerald. This city means nothing to us now. Time to withdraw. There is no further need for us to be here. Forget the humans and go. We must leave this place behind. Withdraw from the city. We have no further use for this city. Proceed to the next point of assault. That is a city annihilator bomb. Fire a gun to detonate it. These smaller bombs were left here to distract the humans. Leave them. Do you understand? The city annihilator bombs are only active for a few minutes. Shadow, you must set them off while the humans are distracted by the smaller bombs. Move that piece of junk out of our way. That explosion seems to have knocked something down somewhere. Remember, the city annihilator bombs stay active for only a few minutes. Do not fail your mission. 5 minutes remaining. The bombs will become inactive. Hurry. 3 minutes remain. Hurry. What are you doing? You only have 1 more minute to detonate the bombs. The bombs will disarm in a matter of seconds. I was wrong to have trusted you. You have failed your mission. These city annihilator bombs have been placed in high places around the city. Follow the beams of light that the bombs are transmitting and track them down. Do not delay. Our soldiers' vacuum pods will suck up rings. You should find it useful. This is a Black Arms contaminant weapon. Be advised to stay clear of it. Use one of the human vehicles to get past. Use this flying vehicle to search for the bombs. That is one of the city annihilator bombs. Detonate it before it disarms. Well done. Now you know what to do with the rest. 3 remaining. Hurry, Shadow. There are 2 more. Do not let the bomb cores run dry. 1 more. 1 more and this city is done for. Well done, Shadow. Shadow, We have set a bomb that will annihilate the city. Trigger it, and the city will be destroyed. Detonate this bomb in the next few minutes and take revenge on these humans with your own hands. Fire at the Annihilator bomb with your weapons before it discharges. We cannot postpone the final destruction. Find the Annihilator bomb and set it off. Detonate the massive bomb before time is out. Show these humans the true meaning of fear. Completely destroy the capital. Pathetic humans, why do they not concede the end of their existence? The way that these humans exist on this miserable rock, how pathetic. This is just the beginning. Now, the real invasion begins. Set off this city Annihilator bomb while there is still time. Set off this city Annihilator bomb while there is still time, and witness humanity hopes disappear. This territory is now the domain of the Black Arms. We've retrieved the Chaos Emerald. Now, head up and find the core program. This is the entrance to the light pathway. Touch that and go through ahead. Do not touch that red object. Another defensive wall. Move aside. Such childish defenses. Delete everything in your path. It seems like they have stepped up their security in here. Do not be afraid. Go. That's right. The room we seek is through here. This is the hidden core room. The core program is up above. Hurry. This security was placed here by the government. Pay attention when you decide to attack. Below is an abyss of darkness. If you fall, there is no return. Merge with that light. Go down using that ray of light. Use that light to go up. Cause a diversion so that the searchlight beam will be turned toward us. Use the searchlight to ascend. Run upward. That is the core program. Delete it and take the Chaos Emerald in one swift move. Well done, Shadow. Shadow, this is the information highway system that they call cyberspace. Delete the core program that controls the data flow, and the world will plunge into chaos. The core program should be in the very depths of this virtual world. Now go. The core program is through here. Go. Destroy the core program. Lead the world further into chaos. Look for the core program. There are no bombs in this area. Turn back at once. Such childish defenses. Delete everything in your path. Where are you going? All of the bombs are above the circuits. This is the tower's exit. Now, find the bombs on the circuits. Go. What are you doing? We have no need for these towers. Turn back. What are you doing? We have no need for these towers. Turn back. What are you doing? We have no need for these towers. Turn back. The bombs are all outside. Go back. Where are you going? This is not where you are supposed to go. Look ahead of you. That thing is going to knock us off. This road goes nowhere. Do not panic. There must be some way to get ourselves back out of here. That has to be the exit. We cannot get up from here. Give up. How long do you intend to keep doing this? Find the exit. Choose the left and right paths accordingly in order to get the bombs. Avoid the red defense wall. Approaching defensive wall. What is wrong? Can you not keep up with this pace? There's no time to rest. Move out. Keep the location of the bomb sites in mind. Below is an abyss of darkness. If you fall, there is no return. Do not touch that floor. This is virtual security. They have the ability to split apart when struck. Touch these light panels so that they are all the same color. Use a gun to change the color of those panels. Devilish device. Shadow, touch only the panels you need in order to change the colors. Solve the color puzzle and continue on. The panels are the secret to getting across here. Use that light to go up. Use this electron corridor and look for the bombs. Conserve your ammunition. There will be additional traps up ahead. The only way out is up. Use the blocks to jump. Confirm the locations of the remaining bombs. This circuit leads to that tower. There is no bomb here. Jump over this block and continue on to the other side. That is one of the bombs. Yes, the bomb set along the circuit will cause the whole thing to detonate. You are halfway there, but time is running out. Well done, but there are still more bombs. Search the above circuits carefully. One more, and this virtual space will be no more. Find it. Well done. Shadow, now you must destroy this space as well. Look, bombs have already been set that will destroy everything. All you need to do is trigger the bombs with some firepower. All of our bombs have been set within the electron corridors. Do not waste any time searching elsewhere. The bombs are still here. Detonate all of the bombs. Wipe out this false plane of existence. That scientist cannot be left to his own devices. I ordered you to eliminate all of the soldiers. Do these foolish humans really think that bars like this can hold our soldiers? The time has come for the soldiers to taste their own medicine. Look at this polluted waterway. This is the threat that humanity poses to this planet. Check this area for soldiers as well. Watch out for the human weapons that are set above the river. Human construction methods are sorely lacking. That is our killer plant. It defends itself with fire. Stay clear. Use the human panel above the river. Use that pipe to move forward. Make sure that you search all areas thoroughly. If the killer plant is stunned, it becomes a seed, whereupon it can spawn again elsewhere. Throw the plant seed at the gun soldiers. Use a weapon to shoot those cowards through the bars. This panel was set by humans to improve jumping capability. The yellow liquid is toxic. Use one of our air saucers to cross the river. You need to take out the soldiers first. Use the human panel above the river. Shadow, this place used to be a human military base, and they still maintain a presence here. Destroy all of what remains and deal a heavy blow against their military might. Let us sever the humans' military might. The human weapons are still here. Annihilate the human army. Crush the human army. They say that there was once an impregnable fortress here. The entrance is over there. Hurry. Do not disturb our brethren's hive. Use this to speed along and hurry toward the exit. We have altered the plant life here to suit our own purposes to take over this world. The red balls you see are the mutated remains of our presence on this world. Ignore these worthless human ruins. Now hurry. An ancient canal. Shadow, climb out of this as quick as you can. Some of our soldiers will remain here. Keep moving. Do not hesitate. Now go. Our soldiers will remain here. You are needed elsewhere, Shadow. These red fruits represent our victory. Soon this whole planet will be covered in them. That is our killer plant. It defends itself with fire. Stay clear. If the killer plant is stunned, it becomes a seed, whereupon it can spawn again elsewhere. You must go down. Destroy this stone wall and go. Use triangle jump to get up here. Tear up this stone floor. Shadow, our surface operations are already complete. We must get out of this forest now. There is no time to waste. Our work is done here. Time to get moving. There's no time to engage the humans. Hurry and get out of the forest. Get out of the forest. We have no need for this place. Leave it and let's move on. Cut your way through this forest and hurry ahead. Destroy those insolent fools. Make the humans suffer. Well done, Shadow. Do not attack our soldiers. What are you doing, you traitor? Shadow, stop at once. Yes, destroy them all. Show them how inferior they are. Turn them into scrap. Destroy them all.
You're, gonna just make them matter. Oh, not again. Hey, don't drag me into this. All right, good job. Shadow, you're so cool. Excellent, excellent. Hurry and find them. Jump! I think it's dangerous up ahead. Oh, looks like I found something. Hidden treasure! Hidden treasure! Yeah! Looky, look! Whee! Woohoo! Look out! Not that I'm worried or anything, Shadow, but make sure you don't fall. Go up! Up, I say! You need to go down. Down! Come on! Squash that thing! Smash it up! Come on! Wait a minute. Were we supposed to break this? Sure looks strange down there, doesn't it? Don't slip up, okay? If you're all out of rings, you need to be extra careful. Try using those rings for a nice quick burst. Hurry up! Come on! I want to go home and watch TV. You're really boring, you know that? Hey, you know your super fast chaos control move? If you come across a disc when using it, press the X button to stop yourself, okay? If you come across a disc when using it, press the B button to stop yourself, okay? If you come across a disc when using it, press the circle button to stop yourself, okay? Don't let your evil red special power hurt any of the gun robots by mistake, okay? If you press the X button near a row of rings, you can zoom right along them. If you press the B button near a row of rings, you can zoom right along them. If you press the circle button near a row of rings, you can zoom right along them. Jump and then press the A button again, and you'll hit enemies automatically. Jump and then press the A button again, and you'll hit enemies automatically. Jump and then press the X button again, and you'll hit enemies automatically. How about bouncing your way up through here? The C stick lets you move the camera around. The right thumbstick lets you move the camera around. The right analog stick lets you move the camera around. I don't have any troubles getting up here, Shadow, but for you, you'll have to jump as high as you can. Hey, did you know that you can change your mission character by using the control pad? Hey, did you know that you can change your mission character by using the directional pad? Hey, did you know that you can change your mission character by using the directional buttons? Hop up against the wall and jump dash. Stick the wall, then jump again, and again, and again. That's called a triangle jump. When you stick to the wall during a triangle jump, you can run for a little bit. It's really just a little bit, though. If you press the X button while you run, then you can slide right under things. Whee! If you press the B button while you run, then you can slide right under things. Whee! If you press the circle button while you run, then you can slide right under things. Whee! Boxes and bombs can be picked up and tossed with the X button. Boxes and bombs can be picked up and tossed with the B button. Boxes and bombs can be picked up and tossed with the circle button. Press the X button to lift up any really huge things. Press the B button to lift up any really huge things. Press the circle button to lift up any really huge things. I think you can grind your way along this. To go faster while you're grinding, try pressing the X button. To go faster while you're grinding, try pressing the B button. To go faster while you're grinding, try pressing the circle button. Hey, try getting on board one of those flying saucers. Use the X button to get on. Hey, try getting on board one of those flying saucers. Use the B button to get on. Hey, try getting on board one of those flying saucers. Use the circle button to get on. Yahoo! Whoosh! Try not to crash, okay? This thing is way too fun. I think you can jump in midair in the middle of another jump, even if it's only a little bit. Yahoo! It's me, Charmy. How's it going? Huh? Huh? Me? I'm actually in the middle of running some errands. See you later. Training. Oh, come on, leave me alone. Besides, you ate my pudding, didn't you, Vector? Now you owe me for that, and don't forget it. Fight! We can go back with this. Hey, Shadow, use that. Shadow, let's go for a ride. Fire! Hot! Hey, they captured some of the aliens. Excellent. Whee! Turret! I want to give it a shot. This is a save point. Make sure that you touch it. Got it? By pressing the X button, you can hop back and forth between other save points you've hit instantly. By pressing the B button, you can hop back and forth between other save points you've hit instantly. By pressing the circle button, you can hop back and forth between other save points you've hit instantly. If you hop on through that ring-shaped thing, it'll zip you on forward. This cage won't open, huh? Think there might be some kind of switch for it? This cage won't open. Someone must have locked it, huh? Hey, I wonder if beating up all those guys will make this cage open. Hey, it looks like that train is some kind of strap. Grab on! This thing's tough. I don't know if you can break it. That box is way too heavy. Just leave it there. Look, it's a bomb! Watch out! It's dangerous. Take this bomb and toss it over there for a big ba-boom! There's something inside that balloon. I bet it's something really cool. Hey, it's a switch. I wonder what it does. I bet that it's a good idea to smash up that fuzzy machine. You can press the X button to curl up and spin along the red slime paths. You can press the B button to curl up and spin along the red slime paths. You can press the circle button to curl up and spin along the red slime paths. Look, it's that slime stuff again. Hop on into it and spin away. You can use the red slime while wall running by using the X button to zip right through it. You can use the red slime while wall running by using the B button to zip right through it. You can use the red slime while wall running by using the circle button to zip right through it. Whoa! Check out that turret! Use the X button to get in and out and the B button to shoot. Whoa! Check out that turret! Use the B button to get in and out and the X button to shoot. Whoa! Check out that turret! Use the circle button to get in and out and the square button to shoot. If you hit that big slamming thing, I think it might stop for a bit. Shadow, this thing is giving me the creeps. Use your Chaos Blast to blow it away. Hey, you found a key! It looks like it goes in a door. Check out all the keyholes in this door. You're going to need 5 keys to open it. If you step in through that sparkly portal, it'll warp you someplace else. Shadow, your blue gauge will fill up completely if you get that. Shadow, your red gauge will fill up completely if you get that. Your blue gauge will go up if you put out the fire. Hit stuff nearby to get it to go out. If you touch that gas, it'll turn you evil, Shadow. Give this to someone who's hurt and it'll heal them. When someone is healed by a heal unit, they also get really calm for a while. Use a heal unit to stun people, and then you can run past them without fighting. That little prison cage thingy has aliens inside. Don't break it open. Run and jump inside of that orange square to get a super big jump. Those red fruit-looking things are really, really painful. A gun robot. Cool. Wow! Gun's got so many robots. They're on our side though, right? Those gun robots just keep on coming. Look! It's those evil creatures! Go and smash them all up! Yow! There are black creatures everywhere around here. It's so exciting. There's more of them! Shadow, you know what to do. Everyone's trying so hard to fight. Shouldn't we help them out? Look! Look! It's a war zone! Hey, weren't you in trouble with these guys before? What did you do to get them so mad at you? That floating robot is some kind of gun defense unit. Whoa! Those robots are so cool. Check it out! A giant worm! Those flying gun robots are lined up like a flight of stairs. Shadow, look out! Those sparks will fry you to a crisp! That robot's giving out free bombs. Help yourself, Shadow. That tough-looking robot shoots missiles that won't leave you alone. Those alien shields can block bullets, Shadow. You're gonna have to take them down yourself. Look at its huge mouth. You need to hit it up there. Look, that big worm is spitting out these little worms, and they're trying to get us. I think there's a monster under that, Shadow. Be careful. Hey, no fair. I want to ride on the flying disc too. Hey, I don't have all the secret discs yet. Wow, look at all those jail cells. It sort of looks like a zoo. Hey, how come the gun soldiers are inside their own cells? Ugh, this water stinks. I feel so bad for the poor forest. All right, we can go this way too. Yahoo! Super fast! This is awesome. Hold on! I think I saw something sparkle over here. This is pretty neat. The jungle has grown together with the prison. Whoa! Be careful. That plant spits fire when it's attacked. Do you think that you could use one of those alien saucers to get to that panel? I think you can grind along that pipe. Hey, there was another fork in the river further back. That scary plant turns into a seed that you can pick up if you defeat it. Throw the plant seed into the prison cell. I think you can still hit the bad guys in the cells from the outside. Jump on this panel and you can springboard off of it. This yellow water is poison. Don't touch it. Cross the river by using one of those floating discs. Gun's got this door locked. There's a jump panel over the river. I wonder where it'll take you. Ah, over there. That's gotta be one of the top secret discs. Huh? Hey, did you see something shiny back there? I got it! The first secret disc! Yahoo! Number 2. That's 3! I'm so psyched! That makes 4 of them! Only one more! Got 'em! All of them! Hey, Shadow! I gotta ask you something. Vector told me that he wants me to find 5 top secret discs. But, what's a top secret disc? Aw, I can't find any top secret discs anywhere. Where could they be? Have you found the rest of those discs? Let's find those top secret discs. We've gotta hurry up and find that disc and give it to Vector. Isn't the jungle so exciting?
They haven't done anything wrong. Don't hurt them. Thank you. Good job, Shadow. Don't hurt yourself. Forget about me. Just run. Sorry I'm late. Jump. It's dangerous past here. Maybe you should turn back. I had no idea this was here. Wow, good job, Shadow. Ah! Shadow, look! Shadow, wait up! Ah! Shadow, we're going to crash! Please be careful not to fall. Should we try getting up from here? Can you go down from here? Shadow, do you think you can break that? Shadow, can you get rid of that? Please do not damage the ark. Make sure to look below you. You could fall here. Please be careful. That path of rings is perfect for you to use your light dash, Shadow. Thank you, Shadow. There are more out there in the colony, so please be careful. I knew I could count on you, Shadow. I'm so sorry this all had to happen. Shadow, are you all right? I think half of them are left. There are only a few more. Good luck. There should only be one more left. Oh, Shadow, thank you. Shadow, is everything okay? I wonder if my grandfather is okay. You used to have so much fun here, remember? The power of chaos control granted to you by my grandfather should be used with great care. Press the circle button to stop someplace so that you don't accidentally miss something. Press the X button to stop someplace so that you don't accidentally miss something. Press the B button to stop someplace so that you don't accidentally miss something. Shadow, please don't let innocent people get caught in your chaos blast. Shadow, you can run along a row of rings if you press the circle button when you're near them. Shadow, you can run along a row of rings if you press the X button when you're near them. Shadow, you can run along a row of rings if you press the B button when you're near them. Shadow, can you try using your homing attack to get past here? Use the right analog stick if you need to look around you. Use the C stick if you need to look around you. Use the right thumbstick if you need to look around you. Shadow, I know you can make that jump. Try reaching up to grab onto the edge. You can use the R2 button to face forward while you move around. You can use the R button to face forward while you move around. You can use the R trigger to face forward while you move around. Shadow, I wonder if your jumping abilities will let you get on up between these walls. You can get through tight spaces by sliding. Just press the circle button while running. You can get through tight spaces by sliding. Just press the X button while running. You can get through tight spaces by sliding. Just press the B button while running. You can pick up and throw things like containers and bombs by pressing the circle button. You can pick up and throw things like containers and bombs by pressing the X button. You can pick up and throw things like containers and bombs by pressing the B button. I think you can lift those really large objects. Try pressing the circle button if it looks movable. I think you can lift those really large objects. Try pressing the X button if it looks movable. I think you can lift those really large objects. Try pressing the B button if it looks movable. Shadow, why don't you try sliding along that? You can speed up while grinding by pressing the circle button. You can speed up while grinding by pressing the X button. You can speed up while grinding by pressing the B button. This vehicle should be working. Press the circle button to get in and out. The X button is the accelerator and the left analog stick will let you steer. This vehicle should still be working. Press the X button to get in and out. The A button is the accelerator and the control stick will let you steer. This vehicle should still be working. Press the B button to get in and out. The A button is the accelerator and the left thumbstick will let you steer. Shadow, how is your training going? I'll be cheering you on. Here you have to rescue all of the wounded researchers. Good luck. Shadow, I believe in you. Use this teleporter to go back to locations you've passed. Shadow, I wonder if you should use that. Shall we get in? Oh no, look at that fire. Please, you've got to put it out. Why don't you try using that ring to leap over to the other side? There's a switch someplace that will release the lock on this cage. This cage has been locked by the gun soldiers. It looks like you can move along using that handle, Shadow. This container is very sturdy. It seems that you won't be able to break it. That container is too heavy. I don't think you can lift it. That's a bomb. Please be careful when it explodes. It looks like you can carry this bomb along with you. This is a switch, but I don't know what it's for. There's a target switch. You can turn it on by hitting it. That air condition unit won't turn on till you find the switch. That's a secret key. Keep it with you and you can use it to open a secret door. You need to find 5 secret keys in order to open this door. This warp hole will teleport you instantly to another location. Shadow, this will make your hero gauge full. Shadow, this will make your dark gauge full. Don't just leave the fire burning. If you hit it with something, you'll be able to extinguish it. Shadow, be careful. Touching that gas will corrupt your soul. That's a heal unit. If you throw it to someone that's wounded, it will heal them immediately. Heal units do not just heal wounds. They also have the effect of greatly calming someone down. By using heal units, you can incapacitate those gun soldiers without hurting them. Ah! Gun soldiers! Everyone's trying so hard to keep the defensive line. It's no use. They won't stop following us no matter where we run. Do you think we should just leave this place to them? They've found us again! All these brave people. This area is being guarded by defense robots. I hope those defensive robots will be able to stop the invaders. The defense robots have gotten here ahead of us. It looks like they've got enough robots to secure this area. Shadow, hurry! We have to keep running. Gun is still following us. It looks like additional robots are being sent in to protect this area. There it is! The artificial chaos is out of control! I can't believe it. Grandfather's experiments out of control like this? Look, more artificial chaos. Shadow, you have to protect the Ark. Shadow, those soldiers are all going to die if you don't help them. I hope that the gun soldiers will be okay. Let's help them out just to be sure. Why do we have to fight amongst one another like this? Are those gun battle robots? Why are they here? Those liquid creatures are the experiment byproducts, based on a god of an ancient culture. Even bullets can't penetrate those gun shields. It looks like you can use the gun sentry robots as a way to get through. Those gun defense robots have a powerful electric current running through them. Be careful. It's a bit dangerous, but you can pick up the gun sentry robot's bombs before they explode. If you're targeted by a gun missile, don't worry about me. Just run. The experiment's weak point is its head. That's where the smaller creatures are spawning from. The experiment's arms can thrust out to pierce things. Look out and be careful. Shadow, don't get too close to the experiment. It'll get very, very violent and attack with its arms. You can use that experiment to bounce off it using your homing attacks, but it's very dangerous. Shadow, wait! There are still wounded people who need our help. Oh no! How could they do this? Isn't this place huge? Even I still get lost in here sometimes. Power conduits run through on this side. The floor is exposed, so be careful. The heal unit is Grandfather's greatest invention. These bombs were invented here as well. They were created at low cost for peacekeeping purposes. You used to always run so quickly along this slope, remember? The gun soldiers came in through here. What should we do? Which way do we go? There's another wounded researcher in here. There's another map here. Let's take a look. He's been wounded by the gun attack. Shadow, please go and get a heal unit. If there aren't any heal units nearby, please go and look for one. Gun soldiers have broken through the wall. Look out! Gun soldiers might blast through the walls again, so be on your guard. I think I just heard someone's voice. I think I remember there being another entryway above here. I wonder if there are any heal units nearby. If there aren't any heal units nearby, we can go back to the room where the heal unit server is. You should probably check your location on the map. This is a heal unit server. It will give you as many heal units as you need. This is a bomb server. It will give you as many bombs as you need. It looks like the gun soldiers are bombing wall sections that look like this one. Can you get underneath here by sliding? Jump into the fan's airstream to make it to the other side. That's one of the researchers. Shadow, give him a heal unit. Oh, thank goodness he's all right. The heal unit's side effect will make him dizzy for a while, but at least he's safe. This researcher has been saved as well. Let's keep going. It's working. He's going to be okay. He's still alive. Thank goodness. That's 5 people. We've saved half of them. We need to hurry and save the others. This one will be all right too. We need to find the other 4 before the soldiers come. That's the 7th person. I hope we can save all of them. We've saved 8 of them. Just a few more left. Shadow, there's still one more person to save. Oh, Shadow, thank you. Shadow, I just can't leave everyone else behind. Please, you need to rescue the people being held by the gun soldiers in the laboratory. Shadow, I can't run away knowing there are still people trapped. Please help them. Shadow, you've got to help them. Please, rescue the others. Why has Gun suddenly... I don't understand. The gun soldiers, they just keep coming. There are still research experiments running loose. The research here is supposed to be for the betterment of mankind. Why are these awful monsters here? The research experiments, their eyes look so sad. When the research experiments split apart, don't you think they look kind of cute? The gun soldiers have been taken down by the research experiments. The experiments must have been developed as weapons. The gunless used to be an everyday means of transit. How did all of this happen? This used to be just a normal passageway, but now I'm just terrified by it. Watch out for research experiments attacking from above. The gun lift doesn't have any shielding, so be very careful when controlling it. The gun lift's weapons are supposed to be for emergencies only. Did someone know this would all happen? Check the radar carefully and track down the research experiments. Watch the shadows. The research experiments might be hiding in them. Research experiments keep on coming out from inside there. Try destroying the device that the research experiments are coming out of. I just saw one of the research experiments up above. This armed platform is called the gun lift. Press the circle button to get on. This armed platform is called the gun lift. Press the X button to get on. This armed platform is called the gun lift. Press the B button to get on. The X button will make the lift accelerate. The square button fires and the circle button lets you jump off. The A button will make the lift accelerate. The B button fires and the X button lets you jump off. The X button will make the lift accelerate. The A button fires and the B button lets you jump off. This is a special corridor for the gun lift. Be careful not to fall. I think you might be able to triangle jump off of those monitors. By taking this elevator, you can get to places you might not even have known about. Try climbing on top of the elevator to get to other locations. I think the elevator will let you get up there. You need to find the switch that opens this door. You need to find some way to press the switch on the other side in order to open this door. Shadow, this way! The experimental monsters are in here. They're on a rampage. Please, you're the only one who can protect the Ark. Shadow, I'm begging you. Stop the experimental monsters and save the Ark. Stop the monsters, Shadow. Stop the experimental monsters. At this rate, the experimental creature is going to destroy the Ark. I hope that my grandfather and the others are all right. Please, don't hurt them. They're guarding something. Why are the soldiers doing this to us? Shadow, stop! I'm so sorry.
Take this! Come here! This is for my friends. Ah! This'll just take 3 seconds. Ha! Stay back! Incoming! Don't let him get away! Freeze! Fire! Fire! The Chaos Emerald has been taken. Their warships are fleeing. The highway's been destroyed. My house is on fire. We have visual confirmation on Sonic. Don't let their warships get away! Don't let them out of the city alive! Hey, where's my bike? Has anyone seen where it is? This is point 0400. HQ, please respond. Yes, the black aliens are there too. Get him! Currently engaging the black aliens in the southwest sector of the capital. The giant bomb appears to have been disarmed. Multiple explosions detected. We are under attack by giant alien soldiers. Multiple blast points detected around the city. We've got to hold the capital. Is the president safe? Send out the tanks. Where's that helicopter? Where's the bomb squad? Get ready to fire. Don't underestimate G.U.N. Recover the explosives. They've got us surrounded. Ready Kidna sighted. Roger that. We'll shoot on sight. Shadow is fleeing with a civilian. Sir, we're in pursuit. We have apprehended several Ark scientists. All escape routes have been sealed off. The Ark is now under our control. There he is! We've rounded up all the researchers. Confirm our location on the map. Get them, dead or alive. Don't let them escape. This is ready to blow. Ready? All right, attack! They were around here. Let's go. This is point 0404. HQ, please respond. Engaging the black aliens in forest area. Yes, sir. We are completely surrounded. Come here! We have spotted the Batgirl. Eliminate the remaining forces. There seems to be some kind of alien parasite infestation. The jungle vegetation is mutating at an extreme rate. Let's show them what we're made of, soldiers. Don't give up any more ground. Watch out for the spiked rocks. When did they? We've got them pinned down. Terrorist attack at aerial point 0501. Shoot him! We are engaging black aliens on board. Have any other entry points been compromised? They're trying to destroy the escape pod. The president should be all right. Send out the cannon vehicle. Do not let this ship fall into enemy hands. Protect the president's escape pod. This is our ship, men. Hold your ground. Engaging mutated experiments at point 0504. The experiments are fusing together. Lock on with your sights. They're multiplying at an extreme rate. Protect the professor. Destroy the research pod. How many of them can there be? Check your distance from the mutated experiments. Can we hit the mutated experiments with a gun lift? This is why I was against these experiments. How can the mutants be this powerful at this stage? They got Keith! They keep breaking through the gates. Nobody gets away from G.U.N. Hold your position. Take up emergency positions around the Chaos Emerald. They're after the mother computer. Show them what you've got, men. Prepare the tanks. Protect the president. Everyone who can still move, grab a weapon and take your positions. This is our last stand. Come on, men. Familiar terrain gives us the advantage. All units, this is a full-scale assault. I've been waiting for you. Hold the gate! Armored vehicles to the front! Fry that sucker! How do you like that, you monster? What? I can't get a lock! This is for my friends. These guys are monsters! They're too strong for us! They don't give up! Cover fire! Hold your position! Hold the line, men! All right, just a little more! Men, status report! Spare me! No! 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 Stop! Men, forgive me. Thank you! You have my thanks. I'm in your debt. I'm saved. Thank you so much. I won't forget this. HQ, come in. Mr. Yuji Naka is all right. Enemy sighted. Here they come. Roger that. Testing. Hold out. Black Hedgehog sighted. Forward all information on those black aliens. Roger, resuming operation. They're too powerful. We're suffering severe casualties. They got Charlie. They got Ash. They got Bob. We should just run. Roger, sir. Altering mission. Status report. Alpha team respond. Bravo team respond. We'll hold out here. Don't give up. That's it, men. Commencing attack plan A. Commencing attack plan B. Commencing attack plan C. Are things okay on your end? You call yourself gun soldiers? We need ammo! There they are, the black aliens! Hey, answer me! Where the heck are our reinforcements? They're like demons! This is point 0100. HQ, please respond. The building's coming down! Look out! Monsters! We have engaged the black aliens! The entire city's on fire! We need assistance! We're done for! Their ships are continuing with laser fire. Blue Hedgehog spotted! Don't touch the red fruit! Man, what the heck is HQ doing? What the heck is happening? I repeat, this is not a drill! They're lying in ambush. Tornado! Tornado is approaching! That huge stone pillar just came down! Engaging the black aliens in the ruins. Red Echidna sighted. Targets confirmed inside ruins. Someone find out where we are. Watch out for the gas. Stick together. I want 2 men to a team. Explosive charges are set. Go! Take cover. That whirlwind is whipping around the stone walls. This is point 0202. HQ, please respond. Engaging the black aliens along highway.
This is Heavy Dog. Target has been sighted. Proceeding to engage and neutralize. Mantis Platoon Heavy Dog to HQ. Come in. Requesting emergency assistance in eliminating target. Critical damage taken to fuselage. We're losing. Ah! Charging particle beam cannon. Energy charge complete. Particle beam cannon. Fire! Ugh. This is Arc Defense Unit Blue Falcon. I'm engaging the Hedgehog. This is Blue Falcon. I am under attack from the Hedgehog. Moving into attack position. This is Blue Falcon. Situation critical. Requesting assistance. He's too strong. HQ, do you read? HQ! Ah!
Charging particle beam cannon. Energy charge complete. Particle beam cannon. Fire! There you are. Ugh.
Good day, Shadow. Thank you so much for rescuing me the other day. Cheese and I will be cheering you on during your training. Good luck!
Shadow, it's me. Word has reached the top brass that you're doing well with your training.
Mr. President, you're late for your tea time with the Chief Cabinet Secretary of Japan.
Ah, yes. I almost forgot. Shadow, I'll talk to you later.
Shadow, do you read me? First, I want to apologize for the other day. Actually, I just became a grandfather last week, and I was thinking of maybe having you over. I know that training is tough, but try and do your best.
Shadow, it is I. I hear that my research experiments have escaped and are running loose. The positive and negative electrode connectors must have been reversed. Guess I must be getting old. At any rate, would you drop by my room? I'll be waiting for you.
Shadow, it's me again. Sorry about last time. I've been busy planning the reconstruction.
Mr. President, it's time for your karaoke party with the Minister of Finance.
Ah, yes. I almost forgot. Shadow, I'll talk to you later. We're all counting on you, Shadow.
Best of luck.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
This is for my family and for Maria. I'll settle this once and for all with my own hands. No! Diabolon is supposed to be impervious to attacks. You won't get away with this, Shadow! It's time for you to meet G.U.N's ultimate weapon! No! I have failed. Hold still, you devil! Take this! Energy charge commencing. Just you wait, Shadow! Charge complete! Now it's time to end this! Antimatter cannon! Fire! I've waited years for this. Now let's finish it. No! Diabolon is supposed to be impervious to attacks. You won't get away with this, Shadow. It's time for you to meet G.U.N's ultimate weapon. No! I have failed. Hold still, you devil! Take this! Energy charge commencing. Just you wait, Shadow. Charge complete. Now it's time to end this! Antimatter cannon! Fire!